Hey, Wilts. Hey, Logan. What's up, guys? Thanks for coming in early. It's always nice seeing people soon. Excuse me. I just had a very, very big late breakfast. I mean, like, really big. But wait, well, I mean, you came an hour ago, Pick, but does it really count if I'm not live yet? Does it really count if I'm not live? My rule is when I go live is when it counts. So yeah. You're playing Pokemon with Maz. Oh, nice. Enjoy your Unite. You just know I'm going to be enjoying a very long stream today with some Cold Steel. My god, this game is so good. Also, I have a Coke with me. I'm not usually one for Coke, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta sit back and crack open a cold one. Also, I want to watch the opening. I know we normally save these for the end, but I want to do it at the start this time, too. Just because I haven't really taken a step back to just appreciate the music in this game. And the opening song is, like, the first song I always like to listen to and enjoy. The opening and the battle music. And I don't think I've really taken this time to just sit back and listen to either. So I want to do that right now. Because they like Pepsi way more than Coke. I mean, I respect that. As a kid, I liked Pepsi more too. Okay, I will admit, I'm coming around to it. It's not quite the banger that Azure and SC are, but you know, it's an alright opening. I have to adjust to the fact that it's not like stop motion with pictures the way all the other ones have been. Instead, it's fully anime. But you know, I'm sure after a little while I'll come around to it. Today's Panzer Soldat training exercises have great importance to the branch campus. Combat tactics and special ops will have joint exercises. Military finance will perform backup work. I want each and every one of the students to be prepared. They will need to be in top shape for the field exercises this weekend. Understood. Honestly, I don't know how prepared we can get them in just a week. But we'll do everything we can to make sure the students learn what they need to. Very well, I'll be counting on you. I would tell you all to get ready now. However, before that, Schwarzer, can you confirm something? Me? We received a call from a certain shipping company this morning. They claimed a young man with black hair helped them during a delivery to Leeds. Apparently, he resembled the famous Ashen Chevalier. Oh, that. I couldn't just stand by and not help. Was there a problem? So it was you. I've received similar reports from people in town. That's so like you, Reen. I remember when we were students, you'd help me out with student council requests all the time, too. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Oh, is that so? Now you're making me nostalgic, too. Huh? Ahem, I don't intend to hold it against you, but please keep your position in mind. You are an instructor at a military academy, and the Ashen Chevalier besides. You shouldn't be going around taking on menial tasks. No, I believe it's a wonderful mentality. Principal Le Guin? What do you mean by that? Schwarzer is embodying the ideals of our school. This is the foundation of the world, the Lionheart Emperor spoke of. Well, I don't know if I'd go quite that far. As the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy, we should support such actions. For the future of all of our little fledglings. And for the sake of building a bridge between us and the townsfolk. Isn't that... I see. I had heard the branch campus was built in haste. I thought reducing friction with the town would be a future task. However, as principal, I will oversee the setup of the next step. For today, please prepare for the Panzer Soldat training and the field exercises. Man, she's so badass. Are you thinking of doing something funny in the future? What are you thinking of doing, Logan? Oh, looks like you just landed yourself some extra work. Are you going to be okay, Reen? I'm sure I'll be fine. But like the principal said, we should focus on the Panzer Soldat training for now. Agreed. Very well. I shall leave the other issue to you and the principal. Well then, each of you, please prepare yourselves. Dismissed. Hey, Mina. Oh man, now I get quests at the start of each free day. If only that wasn't something I've been doing every time I played the series. You're literally thinking of becoming a night guard at a Chuck E. Cheese's just for comedy reasons, and besides, it would be cool. Are you old enough to get that kind of job? I was under the impression you were still in high school. You now know the reasoning of why he says so? Oh, because Five Nights at Freddy's, duh. It's unlikely you'd actually become a night guard since you don't want to stay up at the, like, 5 or 4 a.m. Not even old enough to get that kind of job. That's what I had assumed. But if you really want to do it, just for memes and shit, well, I mean, I'm sure it'll pay well. And your sleep schedule will adjust if you really want to devote yourself to it, but that's some dedication for a meme, not gonna lie. I made it. I'm leaving you in charge of the military drills. Do as you please with the students, and be ready to adapt. Right. Well, and as usual, the old man is still crazy. I'm pretty impressed by how she's been able to keep up with him. I heard she's from a family of engineers in Liberl. And in any event, I think we're understaffed. Not to mention, we're not going to get any training before we need to head out. It would also be nice if we could do simulations instead of just the basic controls. Yeah, it's risky, but I'm sure some of our students are capable enough. We'll split up the students, Instructor Randolph. You want to take the Hector, right? Randy and a Soldot, huh? Yeah, it's a little clunky, but I like its power. Well, I mean, chunky is also an accurate description of this Soldot. You're gonna use a Draken instead of the Ashen Knight, right? Yeah, I don't think the students need to learn how to fight in Valimar. And with a short sword instead of your Tachi? Yeah, I don't think Valimar would be a good example for them. My father taught me short sword skills, so I should be fine. Alright, I'll leave that to you. Now we just need to wait for our students to get ready. Hey, Schwarzer, do you listen to the radio? Sure. Well, about as much as the average person. They started airing a new show in Crossbell last year that I've been listening to a lot. All the news programs are so boring, but I really like the stuff Radio Trista puts out. Like, just yesterday, there was a show hosted by this gal named Misty. Man, she's great. I could seriously listen to her for hours. Oh, Randy, if only you knew the truth. Apparently she was on hiatus for a while, and this is her big comeback. Oh yeah, I guess she went through a lot. I wonder how he'd react if I told him the truth. Hi, Stormy. Yeah, I'm streaming. It's gonna be a long one today again, too. Huh, that's a lance, a lot like the one he used in the actual Crossbell games.
Sydney, your upper body is shaking too much. Lower your hips and move forward like you're sliding.
Come on, man. You say it like it's easy.
Good job, Jessica. Now turn around and fall back.
Understood.
That's such a slow walk. Well, I mean, I'm gonna play for 7 hours today, so... yeah, maybe. It's not that big of a surprise, Stormy. I go nuts when I get a new Kiseki game. I can't believe they're actually making us pilot Panzer Soldats. It feels like I'm betraying the people of Crossbell. You say that, but you seemed very eager to learn the basic operations. Agreed. You seem to have figured it out before even I did. Oh, I guess my dog wants me to let him out. Hold on. He likes being in my room sometimes, and he likes just not being in my room other times. He just does what he wants. Are you sure you've never piloted one before? Yeah, but I did drive an Orbital car at the police academy. Once I got familiar with it, things just sort of clicked. So it's an extension of your driving skills then. Or perhaps you just have a natural talent for it. I messed up a little while piloting mine, so I'm jealous. I kept trying to control it, like I do Kalam Soleus. Oh really? Maybe I'm actually really good at this after all. Wait, no, I don't want this to be the thing I'm good at here. Alright everyone, it's a bit early, but we're going to do a sample mock battle. Instructor Randolph and I will take turns fighting teams of 2 of you. Step forward when your names are called. First up, Yuna and Kurt. What? Already? You shall worship my dog now. You don't even know what he looks like. This will be a good opportunity for me to gauge your skill. Good luck, you two. Heh. Oh, they make tonfas for soldats now? And Kurt's broadswords too? Well, I guess not broadswords. Twin swords is what they're directly called? Whatever, I'm surprised they had those weapons laying around. You two have the basic movements down, so you should be able to handle a mock battle. Those are plastic practice weapons, so you should be able to go all out, within reason. Just like in a normal battle, make use of your senses and give it your all. Thanks for the advice. 2 against 1, and you're not even using your Divine Knight or Itachi. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let me order Itachi for a Panzer Soldat. But just so you know, I piloted these countless times last year at the main campus. To be completely honest, I don't think I'll have much of a problem taking both of you on. Gah, what was that? You can still workship my dog, not worship, workship. He sounds cute enough. Is he a small dog? Yes, he is a small dog. Well then, I'll take your word for that. Alright, show me what you can do.
Now, bring it on!
So I would hope that Soldat and Divine Knight battles have been fixed in this game compared to Cold Steel 2, where they were a lot more scripted, for lack of a better word. 3 areas can be targeted in Divine Knight battles. Okay, so this hasn't changed. You want to hug my dog now? You still don't even know what he looks like. Each part has separate unbalanced efficiency values, with more stars indicating a higher chance to unbalance an enemy. Unbalancing allows you to execute a follow-up attack, which will gain you 1 Brave Point. Yeah, this doesn't change at all compared to that. Once 2 Brave Points have been accumulated, you can use various special abilities. Oh? You want to pet him? Well, I'm afraid you won't ever get the chance to do that. But I guess he does sound cute, I don't know. He's certainly an active little boy. Which of the 3 areas is an enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Go. Yeah. Oh, they even tell me who he's targeting now, so he's gonna target Kurt. I can't use the... Well, actually I can. I just have to build a CP first. Spirit, Charge, and Swap, huh? Well, let's go for the arm. Lucky.
It's mine!
Ow! You'll probably have a chance for that. I don't know. Maybe. Send the picture of the dog or bring him to a tourney once. Well, bringing him to a tournament is out of the question. And 2, maybe I could send a picture if I felt like it, but I don't. You probably had the greatest time last night. What did you do last night? The target of an enemy's attack will be indicated by a target line. Pressing the L2 button allows you to see whatever target line you're in order, blah, blah, blah. Enemy has to deal heavy damage, so please defend to your advantage. Well, defending would cost CP, and I don't have any. Am I supposed to have CP for this beforehand or something? At least tell you his name. His name is Fluffy. You want to see a picture of him too, Mina? Let's try head.
Wide open! It's mine!
Let's go.
Whew. Fluffy is such a basic name for a dog, you have no idea. I wish my mom picked something else, but we didn't even intend to keep him when we got him. He was one of the 2 rescues that she got on, like, randomly on her way home from work one day. But he's such an attention hog, and he doesn't even demand that much stuff. Is he a Chihuahua? No. He is not dark brown either. But yeah, I wish my mom picked a better name, but it was supposed to just be temporary, and we just kind of kept it. It's a very basic name. It's like the most common dog name, besides like Rover or something, you know? Was he the dog with diapers? All 3 of the boys have diapers because my mom doesn't like how the 2 young puppies like to pee all over the house because, you know, they're not house trained. And then our older dog likes to pee over their pee because he's territorial. So my mom just put diapers on all 3 of them so that way they would stop peeing all over the house. He doesn't have... Well, like, he doesn't wear diapers anymore because I think my mom finally got around to house training him. But the others still do. He was the most obedient one of the 3, so yeah. Even if I delay, that's not going to really do anything. Repair stone. Oh, shoot, they added items. All doggo pics, please. You're not even in my Discord anymore.
Yeah. There. Ha. Ragnar Impulse.
DM you the pics then? I don't feel like
my
it.
turn.
Aw, it didn't unbalance.
My turn.
Twilight Blades. Impede unblockable. Even if I was to delay Reen, he wouldn't still be able to act before I got the chance.
There. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Yuna could use some. I wonder if either of these have like 100% chance.
Yeah. Our chance. It's mine.
My turn. Huh.
Nice. This is why you have a dog of your own? Nice.
My turn. There.
I really want to see what
It's
Yuna's
mine.
finisher is like.
I need to do something.
Oh, you can target the other one too.
Yeah. Our chance.
Brave Rush.
Brave Rush.
Speed down. Oh yeah. Yuna gets
Very
this.
well.
Easily. Impede.
There. There. It's mine.
Not yet. Our chance.
Fish are cool until you forget to replace the water. What? I mean, if you do, then that's on you as the owner. You suck as a pet owner if you forget to do that.
Not yet.
Ooh, she can inflict small speed down naturally. I don't want to attack because if I do, she's gonna have like. I want to repair stone Yuna.
Good job.
It's my turn.
I can have Kurt impede while I can have Yuna use small speed down.
You can't escape. Fire!
That's better.
Very well. There. There. It's mine.
All right.
I'll have Yuna impede actually. Like Reen can just stay slow.
Take this. Wide open. It's mine.
Very well.
Nah, even if I do that.
Eight's down. Ragnar Impulse. Sit. Let's go. There. Eight's down. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Okay.
Take this! Wide open! It's mine!
The next one should kill. Uh-oh.
There.
Whew.
All right!
Oh, shoot. That was almost really bad.
Yeah!
This is nothing.
Hurt, please unbalance. You know what? I'm not even going to take the chance.
Huh.
Thanks.
Sit. This is nothing. There. There.
Goodbye.
Ragnar Impulse. That was good. Behold the Vander style.
Reen really shouldn't have opened his big mouth there. Oh, you get experience for these? Huh.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
I didn't make that a command, by the way. I think Picaro did. We did it. No. Not bad, guys. Don't forget that feeling. He didn't even break a sweat. He's just level 6. You were level 8 at this point? Well, maybe I'm not doing as many battles as you. Maybe I don't grind as much. I'm not sure. Figures. Alright, Wayne and Lenora, you're up next. One of those two have disembarked. Get on board, grab your weapon, or once those two have disembarked, get on board, grab your weapons, and get to your ready positions. Yes, sir. Heh, I've been wanting to go up against you, instructor. Probably Exia? Good job, you two. God, it's so frustrating. I knew he'd just go easy on us like that, but still, there's no need to get so worked up over it. This was our first time piloting, after all. That said, something doesn't sit right with me, even knowing he went easy on us. Something about the way he fought felt half-hearted. I surrender. The way you dodged that was amazing, Teach. Jeez, it's your first time and you already got the basics down. Next up, we'll have Ash and Jessica. You guys ready? Of course. I've been waiting for... Heh, no way. Hey, Ash. Excuse me? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Exia. Who's that in that emote? Who is that? I can't tell. Don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem teaming up with you or anything. I just thought if we were going to do a mock battle, why not make it more interesting? Hey, Instructor Randolph, let me borrow that Hector. I want to go up against Instructor Schwarzer, one-on-one. Hey, Maz. It's fine. We'll do the mock battle with that. Ha! You sure about this? Yeah, as long as it's fine with you. If he's this motivated, I don't want to let that enthusiasm go to waste. His enthusiasm, huh? Well, alright, just make sure you put him in his place, okay? Who does this guy think he is? He's being way too cocky. You're one to talk. Gotcha there.
Glad you agreed to it, Instructor Reen. I just wanted to see the greatness of our nation's beloved hero firsthand.
What is this asshole's problem?
It's fine by me. Are you sure you can handle a Hector, though? It's got a lot of power, but that makes it hard to control. It might be a bit tough for a beginner.
Yeah, seems like it. But I need a lot of power to do this!
But he's too far.
No, he's not.
That thing can do that? Not bad, but I've still got the upper hand. Yeah! You're mine!
Am I gonna get a turn?
Yeah!
I'm up!
Jesus! Ash is an emo, that's why he's like that. I don't care. Ash is an asshole. I don't even have an impede. Oh shit, I shouldn't have used my repair stones earlier. Let's go for the body. No.
It's my turn!
Pet?
I'm up! It's down! An opening! It's my turn!
Yeah!
I'm up!
Now!
An opening! Let's go!
You're mine!
It's my turn! It's down! An opening! I'm up!
You're mine!
Let's go! It's down!
Nice.
Let's go! Now! An opening! Let's go!
Power, unbalanced plus 50%. A double attack to the enemy's vitals. Well, okay.
Now! There! For real?
Hold the L, bitch.
Alright, nice work.
You made it through, somehow. But that thing at the start was one hell of a dirty trick. Agreed, it was before the battle had begun. Quite so, an Erebonian shouldn't act so shamelessly on the field of battle. But that skill of his, and the fact he knew about the weapon's hidden function. No good. Ash! Carbide! Your little cheap shot aside, what the heck was up with that hidden weapon function? That equipment just arrived in an extra shipment yesterday. How do you know it could do that? It was just a coincidence. I swung it and that happened. Instructor Schwarzer, thanks for showing me what you can do. I'd like to go another round next time there's a chance. Sure, anytime. By the way, that flurry of attacks after your first move was a little rough. If you concentrate on making each individual strike more precise, it will help you connect with the next one more easily. Hey, Ash! Oh man, sorry about him. I knew he could be a bit of a pain, but it seems like you're gonna have your hands full with that one. But that natural skill of his, he could be really strong with that, with the right training. Yeah, I agree. The Panzer Soldat training ended around midday. Yet after lunch, before that morning's excitement even had time to settle down, the students were told about the special lessons that being held that weekend. Takes no asshole attitudes. Yeah, no, I don't like annoying people stepping out of line. I'm not a fan of it. It's not hard to not be an asshole. We're riding out to Sutherland on a private train? You having a giraffe? Wow, I'm starting to get excited. But that's pretty sudden, don't you think? We just started school. Well, if it's an order, we just have to follow it. If it's this Friday, that's not much time to get ready. I wonder if we'll be able to get food while we're there. I'm looking forward to getting my hands on some fresh mountain ingredients. We will depart Friday evening. Each class will have departure plans written up before then. Prepare according to your instructor's orders and await the departure date. That is all. Going off to some rural area to train only a few weeks away after starting school? Sutherland. That's a province in the southwest part of Erebonia, right? It's only a few hours from here by train. Sutherland, huh? It's been some time. I think that's the closest province to the Burl. Oh, then that means... Just like I heard. Never been there myself, but maybe. Hmm?
Your rank has increased. Here's your reward.
Stronghold emblem. Academy grade, no name. Damn.
Continue to train hard.
Sent white silk kerchief to Elise. Aww. Well, yeah, Stormy, I wouldn't be that surprised. You know when I stream this, I go ham. Very true, it is not a race. Also, hi, Emma. Their own private train station. Quite the luxurious school. Is it almost time? Yeah, the branch campus's very own armored train. It should be here soon. It can hold Valimar as well as multiple Panzer Soldats. Even once it's here, we've still gotta load not just the machines, but the supplies and equipment too. And we're supposed to be leaving by 9? Are we gonna make it? Oh yeah, it's here. How the fuck is that train supposed to turn around and leave properly? Or is there just an exit on both sides with tracks? Man, that's actually pretty cool. The Derflinger. So pretty. You cannot wait for MAPPA Studio to animate Denji slicing dudes in 4K. I'm assuming there's some anime for Chainsaw Man now, and that's what you're talking about. It's silver. Was it Emma's idea that you lie to me about where you were in the game? I would hope not, because there really was no need to do that. Also, hello, Claire. Oh? So you came too. No? Okay, yeah, I would believe it more to be your idea than hers. What the? Whoa, for real? Major Claire Revelt.
Students and instructors of Thor's. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, I had an idea that I did not feel it would be Emma's. But what did you bribe Stormy with? Honestly, a 14-year-old girl. What did I bribe Stormy with? I didn't bribe her with anything. She told me of her own volition. She also let it slip that she knew stuff about where I was despite not having played that part herself, apparently. It was pretty easy to piece together, really. Well, no release date yet, but I'll reread the entire manga multiple times until it's out. You really love Chainsaw Man, huh? What's a bribe? Think of a bribe as like a subtle payment. So like an unofficial under-the-table payment, kind of. It's kind of shady, but it's sort of just like buying someone for something that they weren't originally selling. So like, people do try to do this where like, if a police officer pulls you over and is about to give you some kind of ticket, you could try to bribe them by giving them a certain amount of money or something, just handing it to them saying it's completely unrelated, hoping for them to get the hint to not give you the ticket. Something like that. That's considered a bribe. We did a bribe last night with Fox Streams? No, we didn't. I gave you Light's playlist of Fox Metafy lesson VODs, and you said you'd give me Art of Lloyd. That was a deal, not a bribe. Animated Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan final season. Getting someone to accommodate your needs with a reward or payment. Yeah, I guess that's that. It's a deal bribe? No, there's a difference between a deal and a bribe. A bribe is just shady and under the table. A deal is just straight up, okay, you give me this, I'll give you that. What the fuck? Okay, my PS4 lost its Wi-Fi connection, but I'm still streaming, right? Everything seems to be good. No, a deal is completely official. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, so it seems like stream is working fine. That's weird. I guess that's just my PS4. Okay, but yeah, that's the difference. A deal is completely open and public and over the table and everything, official, up on the up and up. A bribe is more shady, under the table, and just kind of selfish or hidden. Cool. Just making sure.
I am Major Claire Revelt of the Railway Military Police. I'm here to hand off the armored train Derflinger to the branch campus.
Okay, we're all set over here now. Can you go help with the loading the supplies? Sure thing. Understood. What am I eating? I'm not eating anything. I'm drinking a Coke. Oh, Captain. I mean, Major Claire. It's good to see you again. Indeed. I believe we haven't seen each other since the end of last year. I wanted to congratulate you on graduating and on your new job here at the branch campus. Though you might not want to hear that from me. No, that's not the case at all. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks. I could never have dreamed you'd be the one handing the train off to us, though. Milliam and Lecter beat me here, though. Jokes aside, you have the full support of the RMP, including securing the site for your field exercises. Actually, this brings a question to mind. Is Altina an Ironblood? Or no? I know Milliam's an Ironblood, but is Altina one? I don't think so. Well, I'm mostly asking like Emma or Exia if he's still around. Or is this like something you think I'd be better off just letting myself theorize instead of just knowing right now? Unless Intelligence Division equals Ironbloods? No. Intelligence Division does not equal Ironblood. Ironblood means you serve directly Gileath Osborne. Claire's an Ironblood even though she's part of the RMP. Rufus is an Ironblood even though he's the governor of Crossbell. Like, Milliam and Lecter are the only Intelligence Division and Ironblood of the four of them. She is, but she is not. She's still a part of the Intelligence Division. Okay, so she's not an Ironblood, but she still works with the Intelligence Division. Got it. I just needed to know, like, if she was an Ironblood or not. Like, if she was that tier. I'll be joining you for your trip to the site, so you'll have to put up with me a bit longer. Put up with, she says. Hey, what are you two talking about? Yuna and Instructor Randolph. It's good to see you again too, Yuna. You two know each other? Last year, I worked as a temporary instructor for Crossbell's Military Police Academy. We know each other from then. Yeah, and I really enjoyed your lessons. Wow! Yuna having a positive impression of an Erebonian? Of an Ironblood at that. Oh yeah, your dad called you worthless. That'd be so horrible. And you really helped me out that one time too. That one time? Nothing. Don't pry into a girl's past like that. Bitch, you can't just mention shit like that and not expect people to bring it up. There, Yuna. You seem to be doing well. That uniform really suits you. Thanks. I still feel a bit weird wearing it, though. Well, someone's running hot and cold today. And first, Lieutenant Orlando. It's good to see you again, too. But he did call him like that at the start. Yes, he did, but can you imagine Claire just casually bringing that up in conversation? Oh, yeah. In fact, just anyone ever telling you that. Oh, yeah, your dad called you worthless, by the way. Like, cool. Like, that's just so rude. It's so rude, it's hilarious. I can't thank you enough for your help here at the branch campus. Well, I was kind of forced into it. But don't worry, I'm gonna do all the work I'm given. Long as you keep your hands clean, anyway. Yes, well, I shall keep that in mind. Huh? Seems like there's more going on here than I thought. So, is this where you've been, Major Reveltz? Good day, Major Irving. Nice to see you again, Toa. Wow, I can't believe it's really been half a year ago since I saw you during my time with the NGOs. That's just going to go under the rug. Yeah, no, Claire should not tell Rean that. I wonder if Rean actually knows what Osborne really thinks of him or not. Probably not. You can catch up later. It's nearly our departure time. Where are the principal and the professor? It appears she has yet to even load her Soldot. Her Soldot? I wonder if it's the golden one I saw her use during the Northern War. There's no need. A pleasure to see the both of you, Lady Aurelia, Professor Schmidt. You're that RMP woman. Long time no see, Icy Maiden. Has it ever happened that you're mega serious and then someone laughs and you laugh, but they don't stop laughing so you just casually die of laughter? No. I wouldn't say that's ever happened. At most what happens is someone just laughs and I just like calmly like stop laughing and then they see I stop laughing and then they stop laughing too. Because once it's not mutually funny, it stops being funny until it's like too much so. Unless it's just actually that funny, then they just double over. In which case, well, I'll just let them laugh their heart out until they're done. Maybe get them some water when they've calmed down. And a stretch? Yeah, I can do that after this cutscene. I thank you for your delivery of the armored train and for seeing us to our exercise grounds. No thanks are necessary. I was simply performing my duty. More importantly, Principal, will you not be taking your soldat? As I said, there's no need. Neither I nor the professor will be coming after all. Seriously? But I thought you were coming when I made the arrangements. Hold on, this changes everything. We had factored in your strength when planning for this operation. That's precisely why. If our little fledglings are ever going to learn to fly, they'll need to be pushed out of the nest. With me there, none of them will experience true growth. I've already reported this to the Intelligence Division. What good would it do for me to what the fuck is this word? Traipse about in the wilderness with all of you. The operations and record keeping will be performed by my disciple candidate. Good luck dealing with your sudden lack of power. Wow, you really don't care, huh? Trapeze. Oh, okay. It's almost time. We'll just have to leave the rest of to the others and get going. Understood. Oh, this is such a hassle. Isn't Claire your boss? Should you be saying that to your boss?
It's been 3 weeks since we've begun here, and I'm sure there are still some of you with worries. But after the Panzer Soldat training yesterday, a new door has opened for you.
The Panzer Soldat training was 5 days ago, Aurelia.
From ancient times, travel has been used as a way to foster growth. I hope this will be such a trip for each of you. That is all.
Yes, ma'am!
Yeah, my mom does that. Don't need to point it out.
Herschel, Orlando, I leave our fledglings in your care.
Wow, not Reen? Damn.
Understood. Please, leave it to us.
I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of stuff going on, but I'll do what I can.
As for you, Schwarzer, the lull that's gone on since the end of the Northern War is now over. As someone with great power, you must stay alert and always be aware of the flow of events in the world. Face that which you lack. Head on. Rely on those around you when you need to.
No, Stormy, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Principal? Understood.
In regard to Panzer Soldat maintenance, I've already told you the basics. If you need to perform a minor fix, you can do it yourself. Show me what a representative of Zeiss Central Factory can do.
Compliment Emma? Pick, you just love wasting your points, huh? Why don't you just save them up?
Yes, leave it to me.
Also, man, this guy is such a dick. Emma is not a fictional character. I made an exception when we did it that one night. It specifically says fictional character, and I'm gonna keep it fictional characters. I'm not letting that gate be opened all the time.
I suppose all it takes are the right words to make someone leap headlong into danger. Eh, General?
He wants to stay at 69k. Yeah, I figured. Emma is a fictional character. No, Stormy specifically said you in her message. That's why. And yeah, I know that's exactly what Picaro wants to do, but I'm just like, just save them up. You want to have a game recommendation thing, don't you? Or something like that? I don't know. Or if you do, just waste a bunch. Yes, you can compliment Emma. Go right ahead. You just can't force me to do it with channel points. I will only allow the compliment or insult gates to be opened up for real people on special occasions. You already got yours? Well, you can save up for another one.
24 students and instructors. How many will make it back, I wonder?
All of them. God, this guy's such a pessimist.
A turbulent era lies ahead, where it won't matter who you are or where you're from. If they're not strong enough to make it through this, they don't have much of a future waiting for them anyway.
Cold but true. Jesus. Shower room? Oh god. Why do you need a shower room aboard a train? The field exercises are scheduled to last for 3 days this time. After arriving at St. Arc tomorrow, we will move the field exercise grounds nearby. Once we finish setting up all the facilities, each class will begin their own exercises. I see. So the train itself is going to be our base. So that's why we were assigned our own private train. Well, makes sense. Seems like it's got pretty much anything we'd need. For more information on each class's exercise tasks, please see the provided documents. Sorry, but it seems like Class 7 isn't mentioned here. Oh, you're right. We prepared a special series of exercises for Class 7. Because of this, we plan to have a separate meeting once we arrive at the field exercise grounds. Instructor Schwarzer and the 3 members of Class 7 will be present at this meeting. The students, too? Oh, color me intrigued. Well, don't get your hopes up. This meeting is to go over tasks unique to Special Operations. Tasks unique to Special Operations. I wonder what they could be. Quests. Of course, Rean. Quests. Come on. Well, I suppose we'll get more details tomorrow morning. There are reports of possible threats in Sutherland. It was a miscalculation on the principal's part to not join us. However, we must simply handle matters with our available personnel. These are not simply training exercises. We need each and every one of you to treat this as though it were a live combat situation. Understood. I'll gather up the members of Class 7 tomorrow. Very well. This concludes today's briefing. Instructors Herschel and Orlando, brief your students on their tasks tonight. For now, each of you rest up. That is all. Dismissed. Tasks unique to Class 7. I wonder. We'll arrive at St. Arc tomorrow morning. I'm sure the students in Valimar are all ready, but I'll take one more look around the train just in case. Okay, that was a long cutscene. Now I can honor that stretch you redeemed earlier. But first, let me let my dog back in here because he can't seem to decide where he wants to be. Alright, now I can honor the stretch. So we're going to St. Arc, huh? I've heard about that being like the old capital of Erebonia. What's up, Wilts? What that dog doing? That dog is just hiding under my bed now. All he demands is the slightest bit of attention, and then he's good. He doesn't necessarily need to be coddled all the time. As long as he's in my room, he's good. Because he just wants to make sure he's not alone. He doesn't like being completely alone. He also doesn't like being around my dad either, because my dad doesn't really like him. But my mom and I love him, so it's fine. Because my dad was not too fond of suddenly going from 3 dogs to 5, and he made that objection pretty clear. But my mom talked him into it after we decided to keep them instead of trying to find him a foster home. Which, I mean, I'm not blaming him. Are they spayed? We fixed them. After we decided to keep them, we got them fixed. So, neutered, because they're both guys, by the way. Pictures of the dogs? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. It depends entirely on how I feel about it. It's nice to just crack open a cold one. But yeah, by the time my mom convinced him and that we were keeping the dogs and he came around to him, it was already too late. Because, you know, he's a puppy. The poor thing takes first impressions in stride. So he already doesn't like my dad. But I mean, that's fine, because it's always my mom and I who are home. Always one of us is going to be home. So he's never by himself. As long as he's in my room, or as long as he's near my mom, wherever she is in the house, he's good. He doesn't even need to, like, constantly be coddled or demand attention or anything. He's good. Like, he's fine just messing around under my bed, or if he wants to be on the bed, he's going to be laying down on the pillows close to me. And not even. On the rare times, he'll be laying down directly next to me. But, like, in those times, I don't even mind, because he's such a small little thing, he doesn't even take up that much space. He's so well-behaved, I swear. Crack open a cold one with the stream, yeah. What did I crack? A cold one. Did you not hear that? Oh, see, now he wants to get out. He doesn't know where he wants to be. You know what? You can stay with me this time. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take a picture and put it on Discord. Hold on. Stay. Fluffy. Come on. Being a my fluffy boy. Fluffy, he went under my bed. I need my Fluffy. Come on. There we go. I'm here. I'm right here. Hold on. Come on. Fluffy. No, you're supposed to look at me. There you go. I got him to look at me for the camera. Alright, hold on. I'll put a picture of him in Discord. Oh, now he's looking at me. Oh, see, now this is an even cuter picture. There we go. That's a cute one. Okay, there. Is that the only reason that motivates you? What, pictures of my dog? You know what? Whatever works. I don't care. Hey, Picaro, make a pet pics channel. I feel like that'd be appropriate. I don't feel like doing it myself right now, but I got the picture, so I'm good. My fluffy man. There we go. You made the channel? I'm curious where you put it. Okay, be right back. I have to let him out. He still can't decide where he wants to be. Go. He gets like this whenever it's both my mom and me that are both home. He can't decide who he wants to be with, so it's whatever. This is one of my 5 dogs. The one who's usually with me, because he can't decide where he wants to be. He's still a baby. Alright, there we go. That's enough derailing from the Cold Steel. On top of that, I already stretched, so we good there too. Let me close my blinds. The sun is starting to set, and I don't want that getting in my eyes. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Yes, everything is on schedule over here. What about on your end? Long-range communication using the Arcus, too. I remember hearing it's possible using the equipment in the Derfinger. Sounds like he's talking with the RMP. Can I even... That's probably Reen's room. Oh, no, Claire's still with us. You can take a shower? Is Sydney gonna accidentally peep on Reen?
This is nice.
HP, EP, and assault points were fully... What's assault points? Huh, well, that's cool. You can fully restore your CP. That's probably where we leave on the train. The thing that allows you to make those strong attacks on the field. Oh, those. Gotcha. You look busy as ever, Toa. Ah, well, yeah, a little. I have a feeling Class 9 is going to be in charge of setting up camp for the field exercises tomorrow, so I thought it would be a good idea to start preparing now. Ah, well, sorry for saddling you with even more work than usual. Oh no, it's fine. I'm used to being busy after all. Besides, I'm sure you guys are going to be even busier than me. You might need to jump into battle at any time, and you haven't even been told the details of what you're supposed to do. Well, that's something I'm used to. But now that you mention it, I'd still rather know what we're supposed to be doing. Well, the way Major Irving was talking, it seems like a pretty dangerous situation. Unlike some of the other regions, there have been very little info about the Jaeger Corps movements there. Oh, really? The border with Liberl is right at the south, after all. Since Jaeger Corps are completely prohibited over there, it's not easy for them to get into Erebonia from that direction. So it'd be difficult for them to operate in large squads. But if they're in small elite units, that could be trouble. Yeah, we shouldn't take things lightly. We need to lead our students and get through the day in one piece. Definitely. I don't plan on losing anyone out there. Random questions. What's your favorite horror game? I don't need to answer. Okay, because you know I don't have one. Good luck tomorrow, Toa. You too. Get a good night's sleep, and try not to overdo it tomorrow, okay? Can do. Resident Evil 7. Oh, if Resident Evil counts, then Resident Evil 8, because Lady Dimitrescu. I love my big mommy vampire. Can I believe I'm able to watch someone operate a train right up close like this? Man, this guy is... He's just in Cloud 9 right now, isn't he? Am I doing anything for Halloween? I don't think so. I don't even think we're going to be handing out candy, because if we were going to hand out candy, I would have seen some bags of it somewhere around. But I guess not. Still playing Unite, by the way. Have fun. I'm so glad to be alive. Ma, Da, thanks for giving birth to me. Someone's happy. Your train boner is upsetting, my guy. Since this is the first big trip this train has been put through, it was decided that we'd handle operating it this time. But I can feel eyes boring through in the back of my head. I see, so this is one of those train fanboys I've been hearing about lately. I bet you this guy is gonna get a job with the RMP when he graduates. Did I actually play Resident Evil 8? No. I've just seen lots of big mommy vampire, and that's all I need to see. Even if you are scared of a spirit trail. I'm not scared of a spirit trail. We played Metal Gear Solid just fine, thank you. And it's mostly just the anxiety that gets you. It's not really the actual, like, horror or anything. But no, I have not played Resident Evil 8, but if that was to be a candidate, that would be my choice. I see. This is where they scramble the communication signals. This state-of-the-art interface is really nice. I mean from Skyward Sword. No, I know. I know that's exactly what you're talking about. That's why I called it Metal Gear Solid. She seems well-versed in these things. Try not to push yourself too hard, Reen. You should get to bed early tonight. On a completely unrelated note, wow, I never knew Louise had such a knack for communication equipment. This will be done in a jiffy thanks to her. Oh, Reen, are you patrolling the train? Yeah, something like that. I thought I'd talk to the students now, since I have the chance. Ah, is that so? You've grown up into a fine man. I'm sure Sarah would be proud. Not a chance. I've got nothing on Instructor Sarah. Sometimes even my students will scold me. Well, even so, I'm relieved. I was concerned about how you were faring last year after the Northern War. Can you even call that a war? I mean, did Northumbria even have a government in place, let alone a military? Let alone a military strong enough to contend Erebonia? From what I understood, Northumbria was so impoverished it was funded entirely by Jaeger Corps. So, like, I wouldn't really call that a war as much as I'd call it a slaughter. Or at least, a peaceful occupation. I don't know, I mean, I guess you'd have to fight the Jaegers themselves, but, like, I don't think Jaegers really care about government and nationality as much as they just care about defending their territory. I guess. Major Claire of the Railway Military Police, thank you for all of your assistance back then. Oh no, not at all. It was you, Altina, and Sarah who did all the heavy lifting, so to speak. We were able to respond so swiftly thanks to Valimar and the bracers guiding the citizens to safety. But it ended up being a painful experience for both you and Sarah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about this. Have you heard of the Emu War? Or the Emu War? It's just a fancy way of saying there was a conflict. Oh, so there was a conflict, but it wasn't so much a war as much as it was just like a quick occupation, just like Crossbell. You're welcome. You're welcome. As you know, it was the RMP who built the supply line for General Le Guin's army of Panzer Soldats. It was all for the Imperial government's... No, it was all to make His Excellency's wishes come true. Ah. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Why does someone like you continue to work under... him? So Reen does know Osborn isn't a good guy. How did you come to be an Ironblood? I've been wondering this myself for the longest time. Lecter I can see working for his own selfish motivations, or for whatever the fuck, because maybe he's bored or something. Like, you could honestly tell me Lecter's just an Ironblood for the fun of it, and I would believe you. Rufus is obviously doing it for some sort of selfish motivation. Claire is the one I don't understand. Because, like, Milliam doesn't really count, because she was probably just built to believe that it was the right thing to do and never really questioned it. But yeah, I'm curious, what about Claire's story? Well, I know a little about Milliam's circumstances. I'm sure Major Lecter and the Governor General both have their reasons too, selfish or boredom as they may be. But you, Claire, you seem like you're the odd one out to me. When you're doing RMP work, you're sincere and caring. I understand why Yuna's opened up to you like she has. When I think of all that, it seems even stranger. Why, Claire? I'm not as great a person as you think I am. In this huge world, I'm just one small person. I have nothing. If His Excellency hadn't taken me in, I would have disappeared entirely. What? Chancellor Gileath Osborne is my savior. He took me in 10 years ago after I had lost everything in an incident. It was also thanks to him that I found Thor's military academy and the Railway Military Police, places where I belonged. My gratitude towards him is not something I could ever hope to repay, even if I were to work my whole life. I'm sorry, I didn't know any of that. Don't worry about it. I don't think any of this will excuse my actions. Rather, I believe I must face the things I've done for the future. I took part in claiming Crossbell in North Ambria for His Excellency. I must face those whose lives I have disrupted in doing so. Because of her helping out and taking Crossbell, I still wonder why Yuna thinks so highly of her. She's just as responsible of it as Reen is, but she hates Reen but is open to Claire? There's some backstory there, I'm sure. Claire. But you don't need to feel that way too, Reen. You've been piloting your Divine Knight on behalf of the Imperial government for the past year, but I'm sure you've been thinking about how you should act as a member of Class 7 this whole time. Well, it's not quite as impressive as you make it sound, but it's kind of embarrassing that you can see right through me like that. I guess I should have known I couldn't keep anything from the Icy Maiden. Well, that title is starting to feel like it's a little too over the top for me lately. I am in the second half of my 20s now, after all. No, you haven't changed a bit. Damn. She's saying she's old, Jesus. I'm gonna be 24 in a couple months. I don't know how I feel about that. Instructor Sarah might have changed a bit since she went back to being a bracer, but you're the same as you were when I first met you 2 years ago. Or rather... Reveltz, are you here? There's something I need to confirm with you. Major Irving. Have I interrupted something? Oh no, we were just having a small talk. Well then, Major Claire, I'll excuse myself now. Please be sure to get plenty of rest tonight, Reen. Reen. I don't think you need to force yourself to figure out your relationship with him right now. I'm sure you'll eventually be able to come to terms with it all. So for right now, I think you should just take your time and slowly organize your thoughts one by one. Thanks. That makes me feel a bit better. Good advice. Never force things before you're ready to do them. It's always good to just take your time, because life, you only get one shot with it. You might as well make sure you can do what's best for yourself. Even if that means you can't do it as fast as possible. Do it when you're ready, no sooner. I don't know what that was about, but you're certainly acting compassionate today. Are you trying to replace Emile with him? Huh? Forget it. I was out of line bringing him up. No, that was not my intention. So what is it you needed to confirm with me? Seriously, isn't Claire his boss? You should not bring up personal wounds like that with anyone ever, but much less with your boss. It's about the information we'll be sending east. I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Reen. Rest well tonight. Instructor Schwarzer, you're still here? You need to be up early tomorrow. Don't patrol too late. Oh? Is the briefing over? What's the plan for tomorrow? The other classes got instructions, but not us. About that, I actually wasn't told either. I'll be able to give you the details tomorrow morning. Huh? Come on, you're a teacher. You need to get it together. This is just like what happened during the entrance ceremony. Well, it seems like our exercises are going to be a bit of a special case. All of Class 7, including myself, will be getting a briefing tomorrow morning. Fine. Instructor Claire was way more on the top of things at the police academy. Hey, now, I've got no chance if you compare me to Major Claire. I'm a little surprised, though. You respect her so much, even though she's Erebonian. Like I told Kurt, it's not that I hate Erebonians or anything. Bitch, you so do. What? She's the perfect commander, an incredibly skilled marksman. She's caring and sincere. She's the one who saved me and gave me a chance. A chance? I'm just saying, it's impossible not to respect her. Yuna, why do I feel like you just specifically hate Reen but don't want to say it? Are you just a tsundere or something? Unlike a certain someone I could name. Well, I agree you can't avoid respecting her. She's helped me out more times than I can count since I met her back when I was a student. You hate Reen too? Well, I mean, I've known that for ages, Emma. Stormy, you hate Reen too? Okay, well that's new. But anyway, I'm starting to think Yuna's just a tsundere and she kind of hates but likes Reen at the same time. I think she's just a tsundere, to tell you the truth. At least that's the vibe I'm getting right now. She claims to hate Erebonia for occupying Crossbell, but she doesn't hate Erebonians, even though she very clearly does hate Erebonians. And then at the same time, she respects the fuck out of Claire. And it's like, you know, even though Claire was part of the main team responsible for occupying Crossbell, she doesn't care. She still respects Claire. And Reen was also responsible for it, but she hates his guts. But because Reen reminds her of Lloyd, she likes him subtly anyway. And it's like, okay, Yuna, you're just a fucking tsundere at this point. Oh, well, that explains why you two seem so oddly close. Reen just grew on you after this game. If you stick with him for enough time, I guess you can find some good things about him. I kind of like Reen, because he's a bit more of a human than Lloyd is, if you ask me. So, like, they all have their good points between the three Kiseki protagonists, but so far, I'd say Reen is the most relatably human out of all of them, despite his ability to overwork himself and never really work about it, you know? He's a mid-tier. I don't think Reen is a mid-tier. I think Reen is a solid high-tier. It's just Lloyd and Estelle are top-tier. Like, your only bar of comparison is Lloyd and Estelle, and they're both better. But I'd say Reen has his strengths still that land him in a solid high tier, if you ask me. Because, like, while Lloyd is clearly a top-tier character, the thing with Lloyd that I sometimes feel is that he's a bit more of an idealistic bar of what, just any human should strive to be, more so than what is actually practical. I had this same problem with Rex in Xenoblade 2 as well, where I feel like he's more of an ideal than he is an actual relatable person that you as a human can relate to, because, you know, he doesn't seem to embody or encompass, like, common human values. Yeah, Kevin counts as a protagonist too, but I wouldn't, not like a main saga protagonist, you know, like on the same bar. He does, but I wouldn't really compare Kevin to him. He's kind of his own thing. But, yeah, Lloyd sort of reaches a little too far to be relatable for most people, in my opinion. But Reen is a little bit less of an overachiever, and because of that, he's more of a relatable protagonist to most people, I would say. There are those, like myself, who can relate to Lloyd despite everything, but overall, I think Reen is just more of an easier bar met. Plus, I sort of respect his humble attitude towards everything. Like, he'll even take shit from Ash, even though he knows he doesn't deserve to. He just wants to try and see the best and make things work out as best as possible, even if it kind of puts himself in, like, on the line of fire. He's always been that way. You saw him do it when he, like, landed underneath Elisa in the old schoolhouse. He did that to try to protect her. Like, it's just hard because, like, Estelle is, like, literally the sun. And, like, Lloyd is just, like, the best written character in this entire series. In every regard. Like, that's kind of an unfair bar, let's be real. I mean, after Cold Steel 2, I just put Reen on a pedestal, which is what this game puts attention on that too, so I appreciate it. Oh, you mean because everybody celebrates him as a hero and yada yada, when Reen himself doesn't even like that. He just kind of embraces or, like, lets the moniker be its own thing, but he kind of just wants to be a person. You know, I don't think Reen ever gives a fuck about being called a hero. I don't even think he likes it. But I sort of understand what you mean, where, like, everyone is just celebrating him as this hero, even though he isn't. It makes sense, but I'm glad that Reen himself doesn't even like it. Because, like, he's just trying to do his best and make life work out well for everyone around him, even people he doesn't know that well. I like that about his virtue. It's Aurelia's advice earlier that made me rethink about Rean in this game. Oh, can you repeat exactly what she said? Because I was kind of in the middle of just like reading everything that it's a little hard for specific words to just stick with me unless they super stand out, you know? I remember she said face what you lack head on. Which is pretty good. Cold Steel 1 and 2 Rean was kind of boring, but it's like, maybe, you know, I will change my mind with Cold Steel 3. I mean, that's exactly the benefit. Because if you think about it, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are when Rean was in high school, still learning himself and still kind of finding his place in the world. And now in Cold Steel 3, he's sort of, well, like, he's still doing that, but, like, now he's more mature about it, and now he's able to guide other people. And, like, being more experienced and more mature does help you grow as a person, and you'll see that difference now. Maybe that'll help you change your mind about him. So far, it's doing a great job for me, because I won't lie, before Cold Steel 3, Rean was definitely the lowest rating of the 3 protags for me. But now, he's kind of moving up. He's still the lowest, but, like, he's going up from, like, B to A, you know? You can't remember it, but it gets mentioned more times in this. Okay, cool, then I'll see it later. I just remember the part about facing what you lack head on, which is good. That is good advice. I might have to thoroughly interrogate you. Of course you'd like to do that, wouldn't you, Tsundere? You really don't. It's not like that. I'm nowhere near as good as Major Claire, but I promise to do the best I possibly can. You see, he's even honest with himself. He's not the strategist that Claire is, or the major instructor that Sarah was, but he's doing his best because he's just a person, and that's really all you can do. I can't help but respect the guy. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow, but make sure you get enough rest tonight. I don't need you to tell me that. That's it. Yuna, you are an internal Tsundere to me now. Oh, Instructor Rean, please don't hesitate to ask if you want something to drink. And thank you for doing all your hard work, too. It seems like a little small, but how's the kitchen? Oh, it's great. It's true that the space is limited, but because of that, everything is stored very efficiently. Gale is the better Lloyd than Rean, though. I don't know. It's kind of hard to top Lloyd. It's pretty hard to top Lloyd, not gonna lie. What? How do I... Is it R1? I thought it was R2. What the... Huh. So only Class 7's in the dark about their field exercises, huh? Can't say I'm not more than a little curious. Honestly, it's keeping me up at night. By the way, do you know what Vantage Masters is, Instructor? Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. Now I needed to talk to her. You think I top Lloyd? I don't know. It's kind of hard to top the detective man himself, who also killed a god, who also saved his, like, this 9-year-old girl he also adopted and is now the father of, who also is the reason why the police department completely reformed itself, and who also cured an entire city's, like, view of sin and everything, and who also solved a major conspiracy and, like, stopped the government from sacrificing its townfolk or whatever to, like, delusions, and who also saved people from, like, an international cult. And actually, wait, Lloyd didn't do that. His brother did that. Never mind. You get what I'm saying, right? It's kind of hard to top Lloyd, at least as far as his accomplishments go. As a person, I can definitely sort of see it. I think I relate to Lloyd a little bit in a lot of good things. You know, not about the dead brother or like I would adopt every 9-year-old girl I find in a chest at a black market auction or anything. But as far as like humanistic morals and just like skills towards improvements, well, I do the best I can, but that's really all you can do. I think I relate more to Rean than Lloyd though, because like I'm just doing the best I can. I don't have any like prior training or anything like that. I'm just doing what I can, you know? I only just started playing myself, though. Oh, so you do play. I just picked it up myself. This is perfect, actually. How about a match or two before I go to bed? I don't mind, but won't that just keep you awake longer? Maybe, but it's probably best I get my mind off of tomorrow. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to wipe the floor with my instructor? Well, I'm just a beginner too, but don't think that's going to make it easy for you. Alright, enough talk. Let's play. Do I even have other decks? Okay. Let's try it out.
You're on, instructor.
Well, I just meant, like, of the protagonist, but yeah. Let's see. Target gains HP attack +1. You'll receive mana +1. If the target is a Nautial, its skill can be used again. This is a spell card, so I should probably change that out too. Oh yeah, that's a better hand. Okay, if I'm first... This game's taking a while, by the way. Lloyd is a fictional character, but you're a Gale, and Gale is very cool, and you know why you're cool, right? No, I actually don't. I just think I do the best I can as a basic human being should try to do. That's really about it. Oh, I should have used this. Target gains mana +1. If target is Nautial, skill can be used again. Is this one a Nautial? No, it's a master. So that's different. I'll save that, actually. If I use this here, I can kill the Earth. Wait, no. Earth resists it. Oh, fuck. I have to attack it with my Master card, and I don't know if I want to do that. I need to use my I need to use this crystal here. Can I attack the fire one with this water one, even though without moving it, or would I have to move it first? Let's see. Because I need that +1 mana to summon my Fire Ranger. And I need this so he can take out either of those two. Okay, I can't attack the one in back. Yeah. I can't move with those two. I think that's all I can do this turn. Ow. Was that it? That's all she did? That's all she did, okay. Hey, Shantae. I'm playing this game's version of... I think it's called Magic? Is that what the card game of this in real life is called? Well, I suppose that's true, Stormy. Lloyd is a fictional character, and I'm not, so there's that. Is it Magic the Gathering that this is related to? I'm sorry, I don't play popular games enough to know that for sure. I want a spell card to use on this one, but I need to draw it. I guess you can say a Pokemon TCG. Is that what this is like? It's like a little mini-game more than anything. Remove seal from target. Well, I don't know what that even does. It'd be best if I killed this one ASAP. Oh? Well, more damage to you is always good. Restores 2 HP to the target. This card can act twice. Oh, Lord, I want you to die as soon as possible. What? Oh, it must have had a lot of HP then. Yeah, no, I want you down. Hey, Death. Out of all the card games I've played, it actually is closest to Fire Emblem card game. There's a Fire Emblem card game? Oh, actually, I do think I've heard of it. I've seen cipher art of, like, characters. I think that's it. So yeah, I think I have heard of it. Can I draw a spell card or something? I want my Fire Archer to be strong. Fuck. Yes, this. Thank you. Can you kill this one? You can, but you die in the process. You know what? It's a worthwhile sacrifice. It's a shame that they're still gonna make you take damage from encounters even if you kill them before they can kill you. It doesn't work like Fire Emblem does, you know? Where in Fire Emblem, if you can kill the enemy before they counterattack you, you don't take damage for the encounter. Nope, in this game, you both take damage simultaneously. Sucks. Yeah. It's a worthwhile sacrifice. I don't want a six attack unit going around. Can I stack this? You know what? Now's the time to find out. I might as well. Oh, get fucked. I kind of want to do this. +1 to my mon. Oh yes, that's always good. That's a good one. Since it's your mom's birthday, you need to go. That's fine. Later, Stormy. Is this worth? Oh no, this is hella worth it. See ya. Sonja Matana. Trying to get 2 past you? Sorry, but that's gonna happen. Remove seal? I don't think anyone even has seal. I'm not gonna do anything because if I do something, then she's gonna have to attack my master, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, this is GG. Oh no, whatever will I do? How about I just win the game? Bye.
Oh, one more. Come on.
Those fire cards, those fire rangers are so broken. Oh, cool. You get points for that. It's a good thing I thought to bring my Vantage Masters deck with me. I was going to play with Jessica and Louise, but they seem pretty busy right now. Anyway, don't think I'll go easy on you. Our exercises are really going to ramp up starting tomorrow. And I'm in charge of the supply team. No pressure, right? But aren't you from a business family, Stark? Besides, your grades are top tier. I think you're perfect for the position. I'm the one who should be worried. I was made head of the medical team. But in the medical training, your first aid skills were faster and more precise than anyone else's. Personally, I don't think I belong on the comms team. I can barely talk without stuttering. And on top of that, I'm supposed to be helping with the accounting and operating of the Derflinger. But didn't you help your father with managing his territory? And that aside, you're really good with numbers. Yeah, suddenly I think all of you are in the right positions. I guess the faculty here knows us pretty well. Yeah, Instructor Toa sure is impressive. That was funny. Well, well, if it isn't Instructor Schwarzer. Seems like you're pretty close with Chancellor's best piece of arm candy. Hey, that's an extremely disrespectful comment to Major Claire. Whatever, man. She's the Icy Maiden. She's not about to get her feelings all hurt by something like that. Ugh, I swear. By the way, Schwarzer, got any plans to ride that night doll of yours around? It'd be great to see it in action sometime. I don't call Valimar unless I absolutely need to. He's not some sideshow. I won't call him in just to satisfy your curiosity. If you keep acting like this is all just for fun and games, you're going to end up getting hurt during field exercises. Yeah. So we're going to be going out to the countryside to do training, eh? I bet it'll be all nice just to go out and not worry about civilians nearby. But like Instructor Randolph said, we need to stay on our guard. I still get the feeling some of us are treating this like a field trip. I'm sure everyone will shape up once the exercises begin, but no matter what happens, I only need to rely on my Schleidian school training. Glad to hear you're still fired up. I'm sure once I talk to Kurt, the story will advance, so I'll hold off for now. I heard that the railroads stretch all the way out to Northumbria now. Well, the ride's pretty smooth at least. I wonder if she regrets that we've occupied them. This is a pretty sweet setup. Just look at the shower. Who knows, maybe things will even get steamy in here. For the love of Adios, please don't cause any trouble.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm sure I can talk to Altina too. So, we'll be in Sutherland by tomorrow morning, huh? You seem happy, Kurt. Have you been to Sutherland before? Oh, Instructor. Yes, I have, though it was a while ago. I lived in Parm until I was about 10 years old. Oh, that's the little town on the southern edge of the province, right? If I remember right, it's famous for its cloth and dyes, also for its spinners. That's right, when I lived there, they had a number of old-fashioned workshops all over town. A Vander School training hall, too. Really? I didn't know your family had a training hall out there. Well, maybe we can stop by while we're in the area. Something wrong? No, it's nothing. More importantly, what will we be doing for our field exercises? I'll fill all of you in on the details tomorrow morning. I can say that we'll definitely have some downtime we can use to go visit Parm. Think you can give us a tour of the place? Sure, I suppose I can. I just hope I'm actually able to get something out of this trip. Don't worry, I'm sure you will. I'm looking forward to seeing my old friends and acquaintances in Parm. I can't believe it's already been 7 years. I'll wager everyone's changed quite a bit by now. Hey, Tita. Altina came in looking really down. I wonder if something happened. Altina? I don't know anything on that yet, but I'll talk to her. Thanks for keeping an eye out for her. Oh, no, you don't have to thank me for that.
I'll help.
I still am one step short. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. My first slot upgrade is probably going to go to Kurt. Because I feel like as an art user, he's going to benefit the most. Also, he would appreciate having anything other than a wind quartz on, I'm sure.
Thanks. I'll help.
Can I make any of these? I do have a Thelos. Oh, but I need 3 of them. Never mind. So you can upgrade these things once and then upgrade them again, too. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make any of these. Even if I have one copy of the quartz, I don't have enough copies of the quartz.
Thanks.
Saint Ark. I'll bet their highways are chock full of monsters with some nice meat on their bones. I'll have to be sure to sharpen up my spear and knives. He's planning on going hunting? Hey, Randy. We'll be using the Draken and Hector for our field exercises this time around. Don't worry about the second Draken. That one's just for backup. Anyway, once we're there, I'll need the two of you to board. So I gotta talk to Valimar too, huh? This is the first mission at the camp is to move the Panzer Soldats off the train. This should be easy. Why am I so nervous? Seems like Wayne is the type to overthink things. Yo! Relatable! I hope he doesn't let it mess him up. It's an honor to be able to get my hands on a Panzer Soldat so early in my field exercises. Gustav seems like the kind of guy who would be a great imposter. Altina? What are you doing here? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the Panzer Soldat training didn't go well. Are you talking about your piloting? Might it have something to do with how you control Clom Soleus? Like, look, some people are good with Panzer Soldats and some aren't. Don't want to bother you too much. But Yuna and Kurt got it right away. I feel powerless, in a way. Hey, Altina. Yes? Never mind. Once we get back to campus, you can train to your heart's content. I'll do my best to help you two. I see. Thank you. What are our plans for tomorrow? Oh, all of Class 7 will be summoned early in the morning. We'll tell you the details then. Just get a good night's rest. And of course, you can always talk to your classmates. Understood. I shall return to my room now. Good day. She seems frustrated. Just like when Milliam first came to school, she started to change. Are you done with your duties for today, Reen? Yeah, all done for now. Sorry for keeping you cramped up here all the time. As I said, do not worry about it. I've gotten accustomed to it during my travels with you. Hearing that makes me feel a little better. We'll arrive tomorrow morning, so it won't be too much longer. Understood. What's wrong? I felt a presence, a movement in the monocurrents. In the direction we're headed, far to the south. Presence? Can you pinpoint it? No, it vanished. Was it simply a fluctuation in the septium veins? Perhaps I was mistaken. Or perhaps Vita's there. I shall keep an eye out for any further movement. Yeah. Either way, let's be on our guard moving forward. With any luck, I won't need to call on you. Agreed, but if you must, please do so without hesitation. I will protect you and your colleagues, just as I have always done. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Dareflinger Car 1 for all branch campus students. We will arrive at the destination for our field exercises at 5:10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Please be sure to get lots of rest so you're ready to wake up bright and early.
I think I've done enough for today. I should probably get back to bed soon. If there's anything else I need to do, I'll head back to my cabin in Car 2. So I can just quick travel. We'll arrive at the field exercise grounds first thing tomorrow. It'll be an early morning, so I should rest while I can. Hey, how's it going? Huh? Oh, Instructor Randolph, are you headed to bed too? Yeah, I finished filling in all the kiddos in about the plan tomorrow. But it's still pretty early for me, but I'd rather go get a drink. Oh yeah, you even old enough to drink yet? Well, I'll be turning 20 next month. Oh? He's not 20 yet? I thought he was 20. Oh? Grats. Well, I guess tomorrow's gonna be a busy day, so I better hit the sack sooner rather than later. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, they share a room.
Animos flowers. I guess we've entered Sutherland. It's beautiful.
This is a part of the Empire, too. Because it's so far down south and away from all the fighting, things are peaceful here. Never been down here before. That huge castle over there belonged to the Imperial Army? Yeah, that's Dreknor Forest, or Fortress. It's a base on par with Gorelia Fortress. The Imperial Army uses it as their headquarters for the region. Pretty crazy. Oh, and so then all those big gray buildings on the horizon must be... Yeah, that's St. Arc, capital of the Sutherland province. The Derflinger arrived at St. Arc right on schedule. The train stopped there for about 30 minutes while goods were loaded onto it, then departed, bound for the field exercise grounds southwest of the city. Are we not going to get to visit St. Arc? Oh, feels like a bit of a waste.
Arrival confirmed.
Fee!
Had to show up now of all times, huh? This is Sylphid, commencing bracer activity. Collaborators have been secured. But we might have even more? Looking forward to seeing what your helpers can do. See ya, Sarah.
Fee in a thong, which is kind of just, I didn't even notice. Hi, Skyria. It's been a good minute since I've seen you. Nice to see you back for the Cold Steel 3 hype. And enjoy the lurk. Class 8, Combat Tactics, will perform combat training and mission exercises with Panzer Soldats. Class 9, Military Finance, will perform support exercises such as communication drills, refueling, and rescue missions. The four of you in Class 7, Special Operations, including Instructor Schwarzer, will have two main tasks. Your first task will be a wide area patrol. You are to gather info on the surroundings while scouting for enemy forces. The second is local contribution. You will assist citizens in the area in order to improve local opinion regarding our field exercises. Is that really necessary? I understand that it's an excuse for us to be doing quests, because of course it's Trails, you can't not do quests, but is that really all the best justification they could come up with? Henceforth, these 2 tasks will be collectively referred to as the branch campus's special ops missions. How to put this? They seem like reasonable tasks for an army, and yet not. Now I understand. Those are definitely tasks suited for Class 7. I think I even know who came up with them. Oh, do you now? I'm sure it's exactly who you think. Though its numbers may be small, it's still a squad led by the Ashen Chevalier. Get out there and do some good work for the branch campus. Yes, understood. I'm guessing we'll meet with the person in charge of the area first. You're quick on the uptake. That will make this easy. Marquis Higharms will be waiting in his mansion in St. Ark. Though it's still early in the morning, we can visit him at any time. Lord Higharms. That's gracious of him. The Higharms family, one of the 4 great houses and overseers of the Sutherland province. Though he is considered to be quite moderate, he's one of the most influential nobles in the Empire. Well, at least he's not as over the top as Duke Alberea was. We're going to meet a bigwig like that from the get-go? Don't worry, I've met him before. There's no need to be so nervous. So, we'll meet with the Marquis, and he'll give us any requests relating to our missions. Yes, report the arrival of the branch campus to him and inform him of our field exercises have begun. In order to perform our field exercises, we require approval from the one overseeing the region. Understood? Do we really? I can't really keep up with all this, but we're finally going to start our special ops missions. That much I can understand. Yes, at long last. I'm ready. Let's get started. So am I. Glad to see you're all fired up. Alright, let's make sure we're all equipped and then head for St. Ark. Do I get to fight monsters on the way? I'm really excited to do some combat. In order to get to St. Ark from here, you need to take the highway. Actually, I was planning to meet with the Marquis before I return to base, so you can come along with me if you like. Really? Did I do any yesterday? I just did the keep dungeon sector with Altina and Millium and Reen, and that's it. It really wasn't that much. It only lasted me about like 40 minutes. Not counting the boss fight, so it wasn't like too much combat, it was just like enough. I spent most of yesterday just talking with NPCs, doing quests, establishing my roots and leaves, and just enjoying the game. So you weren't planning to stick around camp then? If that's the case, we'd love to join you. Good to be working with you, Major Revolt. Yes, you too, Altina. It's Kurt, right? A pleasure to meet you. Yes, likewise. The right arm of the Railway Military Police. She already knows everyone here besides me. There are a number of things that concern me, including our special ops mission. But in the name of the Vander family, I'll simply need to give it my all. Why does Kurt remind me of Squall? He's like Squall, but way less broody. It's just the way he talks to himself and thinks about everything. Yeah, that sort of reminds me of Squall a lot. New branch campus requests or raise branch campus enhancements, so be sure to look out for them. This location will change depending on the story progress, but you'll be able to locate them by pressing and check the minimap. At the camp, certain characters offer shops. Medicine, food, general goods, weapons, and customizes weapons and quartz. Creates and installs EX orbs. Okay, that's for Valimar only, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Battle notes, Valerie. Character notes, Louise. Oh, that's cool. As you fill your notebook, you can report to specific characters to receive rewards. Nice! So I do get rewards for filling out my character entries, so it's worth it to go out of my way for those. I got an orbital mail on my Arcus too. Wow, I've sent messages on terminals before, but I never imagined I'd be able to get them on the go like this. Looks like it's from Elise. It's a thank you message. I guess she liked my gift. I've received your gift, Reen. It's beautiful and ever so soft to the touch. It's so lovely, in fact, that I'm afraid of getting it dirty. I can't possibly stand to use it, but I will cherish it always. She's funny. It's a handkerchief. It should be used. Well, at least she likes it.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's see. Ooh, Imperial Chronicle issue 2. Okay, so I didn't read it issue 1 either. We can take a quick break and just read stuff. Or, like, read the newspapers, because I do love reading the news.
Take care.
Pablo's in charge of weapons and Kyrie medicine. All other goods fall under me. So if you need any supplies, just let one of the guys in military finance know. We should be able to get just about anything for you. You can leave all the back-end support to us. Shall we? Oh, I guess I have to read them from my notebook. The Imperial Chronicle. Politics. Central Diet finishes session. On March 25th, the Central Diet in Heimdall closed the door on its yearly session. This was the country's first Diet session to integrate members of former House of Representatives and the House of Peers, which existed separately until the year before last. In addition, representatives from the Crossbell and North Ambria provinces and the Jirai Special Economic Zone, SEZ, were chosen to attend. Another notable person in attendance was Chancellor Osborne himself. With such a diverse assemblage of representatives, the discussions and debates were lively indeed, and quite a number of significant laws were passed this year, an amount of notably above average. I did not know Erebonia had a diet. I thought it was straight up just Emperor Eugent says whatever happens, whatever Emperor Eugent decides is law, bam, no matter what. Then it's a split decision. Then you've got the 4 great houses, well I guess 2 right now. Or no, Eustace took over, so yeah, I guess 3 right now. The Cayenne household is basically screwed, but the Ragnar, High Arms, and Alberea households can still rule. So anyway, you got the nobles on one side, and then the reformists being Osborne and Governor Karl Regnitz on the other. So it's like the royal family at the tip top, and then those 6 underneath, well 5 right now, and then below them would be like, the nobles have their own governmental way of ruling their territories of this, that, and the other, but then like, I suppose on the imperial side of things, you've also got this diet going? Erebonia's government must be a very weird thing. Because I can't imagine having, like, an imperial family that supposedly has absolute power, but never seems to really do anything, not counting Olivert and Alfin. And then the nobles and the reformists, being ever the 2 that they are, just have their own ways of doing everything and constantly, butting heads with each other, too. This country's government is a fucking mess. But having a diet kind of makes some sense. At least there's some sort of equal representation for everyone, as the reformists are so adamantly advocating for. So I mean, that makes some sense. The pros and cons of abolishing the houses. The Central Diet was first proposed last spring by key figures of the imperial government, and approved by both His Majesty the Emperor and the Imperial Supreme Court. There's a Supreme Court, too? I would really love to learn about Erebonian government. It must be a complete mess, much like American government. Members of the House of Representatives initially voiced strong opposition to the new plan, but eventually agreed to it after it was decided that a certain number of them would be guaranteed seats. Oh, so they're only looking out for themselves. Ah, true politicians to the core. As a result of the new diet, both noble and commoner representatives were able to gather together to discuss issues relating to the entirety of the empire, possibly contributing to the large number of new laws. Imperial Governor Regnitz speaks. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz has this to say about the Central Diet and the house it replaced. Given the overlap between the Imperial Provincial Council and the House of Representatives, as well as the problems that arise in having 2 separate houses in the Diet, it was deemed far more efficient to combine them in this manner. The Chancellor has a clear vision of how to proceed with the modernization of the Empire, but certain proposed laws benefit greatly from thorough deliberation from a diverse group of people. Well, that makes sense. If it was going to be more of a mess to have all that, having a diet sort of helps. I don't know. Maybe just the word diet has a bad has a bad taste in my mouth because of Crossbell. Like, the Crossbell diet was such a horrible system that it was just, I don't even need to speak on it. Those of you guys who were here for me, or who were here while I played through the Crossbell games, know exactly what I mean. that political system was just awful. So having a new one in Erebonia just sort of has a sort of foreboding sense to me. Culture. The Crown Prince begins school. On April 1st, Thor's Military Academy, situated on the east of Heimdall in the town of Trista, held its entrance ceremony for the new school year. The cadet who stood on stage to represent the new student was none other than Crown Prince Cedric Rice Arner. The Military Academy boasts many well-known alumni, such as the Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer. With Prince Cedric's enrollment, the Academy has been restructured, with enrollment numbers increased, the removal of separating students by social class, and a complete overhaul of the curriculum, transforming it into a more serious and focused military institution. His Highness was unable to enroll last year due to lingering medical issues, but his recovery and growth since then has been nothing short of a transformation. His confident address as head of the new class left a few of his fellow students swooning in the aisles. One commenting, "He was just so charming. I was overwhelmed. I thank Adios I get the chance to go to class with him." On the same day, an entrance ceremony was also held at Thor's branch campus, situated west of the capital in the town of Leaves. Oh, but we get no spotlight whatsoever. Cool. Spotlight. Riding Club. Nines. To be a citizen of the Empire is to be part of a culture with a proud history of equestrianism. The Nines Riding Club is currently accepting new members from all across social classes and walks of life. Visit one of our locations in Heimdall or each of the provinces, including the new location in Crossbell City, for details. I have so much fun when I read these newspapers, I swear. And now for issue 2. International. Grand Prince of Remiferia visits. On April 17th, the former leader of the Principality of Remiferia, Prince Albert von Bartholomews, and his wife visited Heimdall. He arrived via his private airship in the newly completed Heimdall Airport. He was invited as a state guest to Valflame Palace and was greeted by His Majesty Emperor Eugent III, the Imperial family, and Chancellor Osborne. The prince, who will turn 38 this year, is deeply connected with the Empire, even visiting as an exchange student when he was a young noble. His Majesty is 10 years his senior and a close friend. They would frequently visit each other's lands, but upon the Civil War 2 years ago and the trouble in Crossbell and Northumbria, they didn't have a chance to see each other. It's been almost 5 years since their last meeting. The prince's wife will stay at the Corel Imperial Villa for 3 days, where she will meet with the Imperial Governor and other key figures before visiting Crossbell City. Governor General Rufus Alberea will greet her as host upon arrival. The development of medical techniques. Remiferia, known as an advanced medical nation, has long been connected to the medical college in the Crossbell province. Now that the province has been restored to the Empire, rapid development of medical techniques is anticipated in both nations. One RF Group associate states, "Our company is happy to offer our techniques and manufacturing capabilities." Military affairs. Confrontation in the Nord Highlands. Oh, I want to know about this. On April 12th, there was a confrontation between the militaries of the Empire and the Calvard Republic in the Nord Highlands. The 7th Armored Division, stationed at Xander Gate on the border, responded immediately, stopping the incursion of the enemy's airborne division with Panzer Soldats and air support. This is the 3rd such incident this year. It was less frequent for a time, but the Imperial Army Public Relations rep had this to say: "Small-scale invasions are continuously cropping up. We plan to remain alert while exploring drastic countermeasures." Politics. Unification aide Syra resigns. Syra, who has been an aide to Duke Criore de Cayenne of Lemaire since the Civil War. Oh, so the Cayenne family did find a new duke. Okay, I thought they were just ruined. I thought Duke Cayenne was like the only one left, and after the whole shit about starting the Civil War, their whole family was just ruined, like untrustworthy, like dead, gone, sheeshed, nixed, exed. I thought their whole thing was gone, but I see they did find an heir. Shitty though it is. Ended since Duke Croyer de Cayenne of Lemaire, since the Civil War, ended his term of service and will return to Heimdall. The Imperial government has no plans to name a successor, stating that the aide to Marquis Ballad, the lone preliminary supervisor, will be a representative of the Sutherland province. Huh. Experience the latest fishing goods. Our newest product is the Lake Lord Custom. By combining various optional parts and gears, this next-generation tackle allows you to handle various types of fish and locations. Visit our store in the Lectria district of the capital for details. Oh, so new fishing rod stuff, huh? I can't wait to upgrade my fish stuff. I'm gonna enjoy going through all these stuff when I get the chance. Oi. Well, that's enough reading. I actually enjoy reading the news in this game. It's just so nice covering politics and other stuff because it's interesting lore stuff. You can really tell how nervous everyone is to be doing this. But at the same time, they're all working hard. It's kind of nice to see. By the way, there was something I wanted to tell you in your class. Oh, and what's that? Well, the military finance students will also be playing a role at the field exercise camp. Some will be opening up shops, and others are tasked with gathering information. If they can be of any use to you, I highly recommend you work with them. Good to know. I'm sure we'll be leaning on them before we know it. Thank you for informing us. Shops, huh? Maybe we can take a look before we head out. So Class 7 calls sightseeing with some babe a field exercise, huh? I'm jealous of you guys. Ugh, can you try to be at least a little less crass? How dare you call Major Claire some babe? It's okay, Yuna. It doesn't bother me. Glad to hear it. This is South Sutherland Highway, yeah? What a hot, lousy place. Something about it rubs me the wrong way. Something wrong? None of your business. Well, later. Try not to get eaten by monsters on the way. Got it. You be careful too, Ash. Did Claire actually join my party? Oh my god, Claire actually joined my party. Oh. Claire, I want you in my active team, like now. Link ability, finishing blow, counterattack, auto cheer. Sorry, Yuna, you're gonna need to sit on the bench for a little bit. Oh, you guys heading out already? Yeah, we need to get permission from whoever's in charge of the area to perform our field exercises. Thanks for taking care of that. Turns out that, without permission, we can't even train all the way out here. But that aside, that's class of yours? Special operations, huh? The four of you rolling out together? Really takes me back. Andy? Sorry, just talking to myself. Well, it'll be some good experience for Uni in any case. Jeez, could you not call me that in front of everyone else? Oh, sorry, he's Riku now. Well, well, if it isn't Instructor Rean. I've been meaning to tell you, I got an invitation from Old Man Rod. You know, from Nyo Suyan. It looks like I'm part of the Fisherman's Guild now too, just like you, Instructor. Really? I didn't know you were into fishing. Well, technically I prefer using a harpoon. I see. Anyway, Old Man Rod entrusted me with some of the merchandise from his shop. If you catch any fish you'd like to trade in, just bring them to me. That'll be pretty convenient. Thanks, Freddy. You're very welcome. This area really is a goldmine of ingredients. Fish, monsters, insects, wild plants. It's like Mother Nature's very own silo. Well, I guess Sutherland does have more greenery than leaves. Did he just say insects? I do not believe those qualify as food, let alone ingredients. Right. Well, unlike us, Freddy's got the eyes of a hunter. That being said, can you even gather ingredients during field exercises? Nope, that's the problem. Our itinerary is jam-packed, plus we've got those Panzer Soldat field exercises. I'm not gonna have too much free time. So, Instructor Rean, can I ask you for a favor? Let me guess. Yep, you guys are gonna be here, there, and all over Sutherland for the next few days. Let me just cut to the chase. Can you guys gather some ingredients for me? Well, don't mind if it's not out of the way, but... what exactly are you looking for? Oh, right, I'm willing to bet there's a ton of bee larvae and plant bits to find around here. Both of them are dropped by beasts. So would you be able to collect 3 of each for me? Oh, what the heck are plant bits? Did he just say bee larva? Yes, I've heard they're actually edible. I wonder what they taste like. I don't even want to imagine it. I see. All natural ingredients. In a way, this might actually end up worthwhile in the long haul. Alright, sure, we'll keep an eye out for them. You really do get me, Instructor. You have my greatest thanks. Alright, well, glad I found that quest. Okay, I think we're good to head out now. Oh, look at the palms! Alright, looks like there are monsters roaming everywhere. I knew this road was familiar. Excuse me. You can get to Palmer's St. along this highway. I don't know why it took me until now to realize. We're heading north for St. Arc first. Actually, why are there railway tracks going through here? They were specifically built for the RMP. We're allowing them to be used for the Academy's field exercises in the event the public railways are unavailable, of course. Ah, so it's a secret railway then. I've used it before for a collaborative mission outside of Erebonia. Huh? You collaborated with the RMP? And the Major was part of it? What kind of missions did you do? Well, many kinds. Altina. Millium and Altina together are quite the combo. Poor Claire must have her hands full. Well, this isn't a short walk, so let's start heading north. Watch out for any monsters along the way. Yes, instructor. There are times when a character may join your party as a guest. They will come with their own unique crafts as well as powerful orders. Because they'll only be in the party for a limited amount of time, it's best to battle with them while they're available. That's my usual philosophy.
Wow, what a view! Oh, and it's so relaxing.
Yeah. If not for the monsters, it'd make a perfect place for a picnic.
I can see that. Yes! Yeah! Everyone, attack at once!
Strike!
Hey, Tails.
It's my turn!
The Palms don't look very cute and fluffy in this game. They look kind of like actual threatening monsters.
Crimson Slash!
Ready.
Let's see what Claire can do. Mortal Mirage still. Does this... It still has Death Blow. Oh, that's nice. This guy Chippy called me Table, and I feel sad. He called you Table? Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. How do you misread Tails as Table? That sucks. I'm sorry. It seems Claire's crafts are the same as they were, except now she doesn't have attack orders, which was her broken time break one. Oh, that was such a good one. Perfect Order. A formation that increases critical rate and allows immediate... Oh! She does have it! It's just a Brave Order. She's the same as she was back then, huh?
Now's my chance! Mortal Mirage! Battle complete. Let's proceed.
Well, good to see Claire hasn't changed too much, I guess.
Alright, got it!
You never cease to amaze, Major.
Yeah!
Ahem, this is the way to Parm. Oh, oops, we're supposed to go the other way. Not a problem, let's turn around and head north. Man! Where's my voice lines? I can't listen to voice lines! Oh.
Glad to hear it. I'm part of the team for now, so whatever you need, just say the word.
There it is. But yeah, what's good, Tails? What you up to?
There!
Our chance to attack.
I usually just stop when the voice lines come up. I don't want to miss them. You bought Yakuza Kiwami, and I'm gonna play that soon. Oh, a Yakuza game. Dude, I've heard good things about that series. I want to try it, because it's supposed to be an RPG and all that. So of course it's up my alley.
Ready.
I can't wait to try it. Also, never mind, they buffed Mortal Mirage. I'm talking about Yakuza 7 like a dragon. Yep, like that.
Now's my chance! Mortal Mirage! Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
All of the Yakuza is beat 'em up game except 7. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm still down to try them. I've only ever heard good things about that series, so might as well.
Ha! Yeah!
They're in disarray.
Can I, like, burst?
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I can't.
Major Claire!
Yes, sir!
Sit!
Well, that works. It's amazing, and I'll look forward if you play it. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Major Claire.
I mean, if I played it, would it be a good stream game? Because, like, a game is good as, like, casually or streamed, if you ask me. Like, it can be both, but, like, just because it's a good game casually doesn't mean it's going to be a good game stream-wise.
Yeah. We have the advantage.
So Zero has a really low start. Uh-huh. I mean, slow. That's nothing too new.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Battle complete. Let's proceed.
Claire's still broken. Holy shit. They really gave you Claire back this early.
Looks like a real tough one.
Look, a biggie. Can I do this? Does this work?
Be on guard.
Oh my god, it works! You can actually triple advantage threatening monsters now. That's new. You could never do that in the old one.
Get back!
Yes.
It'll get interesting in the middle, and the side quests are funny. Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't mind slow starts.
Shatter.
Very well.
Oh, super weak
Arcus,
link.
activate.
My turn. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I don't care what the name of these things are, I'm going to call it a biggie, because these things are big.
Now. There.
It's mine. I'm up.
You should get it when it's on sale. Oh, is it on Steam? That's also something I forgot to ask. What platform is it on?
Get back. Huh.
PS4 and Steam. Okay, yeah. If it's on Steam, that's even
My
easier.
turn. There. Please.
Yes, sir.
Me go now?
Yes.
Alright, I'll see you later, Tails.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now.
An opening.
Fuck. I really didn't want this
turn.
guy getting his HP back.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I'm up.
Can I burn him? Well, I can.
Crimson Slash. Now.
An opening.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ready. Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now. Let's go, Reen.
Understood.
I've got you.
Now.
Can, Altina, would you mind healing Kurt? Actually, I guess Reen could use it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You know, I actually found out in Cold Steel 2, you can actually make it so Tyr is an instant cast. At least I found a way to do it with Elliot, with his cannon master quartz, is just sometimes he could cast Tyr, and it would happen instantly, even without using a Zero Arts turn. You could just do it. If you really have that little delay between your like choice and your cast, you can do that.
Now, Major Claire.
Yes, sir.
Sit.
There.
Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You did it, Rean.
Yeah, thanks, Major Claire.
Oh, Link level 2. Oh, Link only goes to level 5 in this game, huh? Auto charge. That'll be good with Kurt.
Updated.
Yeah. There.
I hit him from the
disarray.
front and that worked. Why did that work?
Crimson Slash! Very well. Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Understood. Yeah.
Yes. There. Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
I'm gonna enjoy fighting everything with Claire. Even if she's like exactly the same as she was in Cold Steel 2, it's just nice to have her back. And this early, she's pretty broken.
Ah, treasure chest.
Stronghold emblem. Prevents delay. Oh, so this is good on a tank or support. Here, Altina, I think that's yours. Prevents blind. I guess I'll stick that on Rean. Might as well give that to Claire. And just because Kurt needs something. Next, Altina, if you would kindly give Kurt back his breath, and instead I'll let you get my spare action for now. Kurt, you can take breath. Damn, Claire is kitted out! What the fuck? Wait, a Master Quartz can be equipped by 2 different people at once? How does that work? I don't understand how that worked, but alright, if she benefits from the effects, she benefits from the effects. They only benefit from the first effect. So... Oh, okay, so she gets the killing enemies restore CP. Does it help the quartz itself level up when she has it on, or no? Yes, though I don't believe it gets any extra XP if someone already has it equipped. Oh, okay. So it's only if that quartz is unique to them.
Yeah.
Ha! They're in disarray. Crimson Slash!
Yes. Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage.
My turn.
Now we to win.
Strike! It's down.
I'll assist.
I'll end it.
It's so nice that finishing blow is just guaranteed now.
The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go. I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it. Ha! Everyone, attack at once.
Second form, Gale! Now!
An opening.
This is it!
I love Step It Up.
Yes. Huh? Shatter. Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
I gotta say, I really love how they're gonna handle this. Everyone in Cold Steel 1 and 2 comes back as a temporarily playable character, but you have a main cast that you always have. So it's like you get to play as all these old characters and old favorites again, but only for a little while. I like that. I like how they're handling it.
Get back! Now!
An opening!
This is it!
Ready. Huh? Shatter! Battle complete. Let's proceed. Right there is the south gate to St. Arc.
The clock reads 0650 hours. We should be on time.
There!
That was a really
They're in
short hike,
disarray.
I guess.
Now's my chance! Mortal Mirage!
My turn.
Oh, really weak to win.
Let's go. Sit.
My turn.
Huh. Is that all?
I really want to see Claire's S-Craft. I don't know if she'll stay in the party as soon as we get to St. Arc. I have a feeling she's going to leave, so I want to see her S-Craft before she does.
There!
They're in disarray.
Ha!
Let's go. Strike! It's my turn. Get back!
Now.
It's my turn. Yeah! Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
Also, is it just me, or did they like super speed up battles in this game comparatively to the other ones? Oh, and I found the perfect target to use it on.
That enemy is strong. Please be a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
I've got you!
Let's go.
Let's use Raging Fire.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. It's my turn.
That's fine.
Crimson Slash! Very well. Strike! There!
I'll assist.
Ready.
Alright, now Claire, what is your S-Craft? Is it still Keldeo Force? It is! Keldeo Force Plus. Ah, so they did. Well, I won't say they buffed it, because when I did the Reverie Tower, you actually could get upgraded S-Crafts for all of the guest characters. You know, everyone for like Toval, Claire, Sharon, Toa, Angelica, Elise, Alphen. Not Alphen, she came with one. And Sarah, too. You could upgrade all of their S-Crafts while leveling up through the Reverie Corridor. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's see this.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orba laser, fire!
Her artwork is the same, too.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Even the hair flip.
Now.
Nice.
Charging.
Let's go! Get back! Let's go! Strike! There!
I'll assist.
There it is. Finally, it broke him. And a nightmare, too.
I shall go. I'll support. Arjun
Thanks.
here.
ready.
What? Shouldn't Nightmare have made him take damage? He's immune to death blows, isn't he? No, he's not.
Now's my chance. Mortal Mirage. Now's our chance. Let's go, Reen.
Understood. It's my turn. Sit. Let's go.
Ow.
I've got you.
Haha. Let's go, Kurt.
Is that all?
Well, I'm happy I saw that. I hope Claire comes back at some point.
Ah, treasure chest.
Would be a shame if you really only get her for this brief little, like, intermission and that's it.
Yeah. Commencing battle.
Get back! It's down!
An opening.
My turn. Yeah.
Now.
What's up, Logan?
Battle complete. Let's continue.
Oh, there is a fishing spot. It's just a straight shot from here. Do I need fishing bait, or are there just naturally fish in every spot? Because if I need fishing bait, that's sad.
Yeah.
Ha! It looks like something is moving over there. Are those fish gathering? That's what it looks like to me. This actually looks like a good spot to fish. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a fishing rod from Rod at Nyo Suyan. He said he wanted me to show my students how great fishing is, and what better time than now. If y'all interested, do you want to try catching some? I've been fishing for a while now, so if you're not sure how, I can teach you. Really? I might just give it a shot. Are we supposed to be relaxing during our field exercises? Good point, but too much work can wear you down. A small break here and there is a good way to refresh your mind. Well, if you say so, then I don't see the problem. So can I try it right now? So I can have other people fish now, too. And here I was,
Spot located.
thinking it was gonna be Reen and Lloyd who can fish and no one else.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
That was rough.
It got away.
Huh, fishing like this actually is gonna be hard.
There. Got a bite.
Miss.
It got away.
Miss.
There. Got a bite. It got away.
At least missing doesn't take your bait. That would
There.
suck if it did.
Got a bite. Nice.
Bro, what was I supposed to do? That fish stayed angry for so long.
Away.
What was I supposed to do there?
There.
You can upgrade your fishing equipment to increase reeling
Got a
speeds,
bite.
less friction.
It got away.
You're back from Unite. I'm just trying out fishing. This version of fishing is actually a
There.
challenge.
Got a bite. This is promising.
Finally, landed one. Fishing in this game is way easier.
Not bad at all.
Well, I mean, just mashing indiscriminately was pretty nice.
There.
They have a maximum time
Got a
length till they
bite.
just leave. Oh, I see. Oh, shoot,
This
I
is
got a
promising. I got it.
good Sky Girl. Oh, that's the same type I already had. Alright. There's a secret strat that makes it easy that I'll leave you up to you to develop. Okay. Maybe if I just mash indiscriminately or something.
Yeah.
Fuck.
This is bad.
Take this! I can still fight. Yeah. I can't lose. Ha!
That was unlucky. I turned around to try and build some distance so I could run away, but they caught me and got enemy advantage.
Here I go!
Where? There she is.
You got this! Leave it to me.
Hey, Tsugumi.
I shall go.
The fish is angry. Keep pressing the keys, not let go. Oh, really? I thought I was supposed to let go so it doesn't, like, break my line.
I'll support. Arjun here.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go. Get back! It's down! Major Claire!
Yes, sir!
Sit!
There!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
I needed this.
Thanks.
Thank you. Ready.
It's my turn. Everyone okay?
Alright, we booling. Let's get over to St. Arc. Sad as I am to say goodbye to Claire, I have a feeling she's gonna leave the party when we get there. She's probably gonna leave, but we're probably gonna get, like, Fee. Or Fee and Sarah, we'll see. I'm eager to see how this chapter goes. Last one.
Everyone, attack at once!
Aw, it's only one? This isn't even worth using Claire's S-Craft for.
Ready. There! Battle complete. Let's proceed.
If I'm gonna blow something up with Claire's S-Craft, I want it to be a lot of things.
Yeah.
They're in disarray.
About chain battles. On the map, the Black Rabbit can knock out the enemy 100% head-on. That's true, I know. Millium and Altina can do it because they have high ranking in Strike type. I could just use Altina, but I'm using Claire on the field just because Claire is temporary in the party. Might as well use her while you can, you know?
Get back! It's down!
An opening!
This is it!
Ready.
A Frigid Rain. I don't really want a Frigid Rain. I'd rather just attack.
Ha!
Let's go!
Oh, they're weak to wind.
Arcus, activate!
I shall go.
It's my turn. There!
Yeah. More enemies.
Nice.
I'm up!
This is a good one to blast with Claire. Alright, let's S-craft. Also, it's not triangle, it's R1 now. I gotta get used to that.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place.
I love this. Even if it's the same as Cold Steel 2, I love
Laser,
this.
Fire! Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Aw, for some reason the camera didn't show her hair flip.
Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
Free Sepith, I need those. I need to unlock my slots ASAP. Alright, goodbye, Claire. This place reminds me a lot of Berea Hard.
Wow, this place has such a nice atmosphere. But for a place that's supposed to be chalk white, everything here looks pretty gray.
In the Dark Ages, Heimdall was struck by a disaster. The Emperor at the time moved the citizens here and made it the new capital. Back then, this place was a brilliant shade of white.
You sure know a lot. Of the 5 big cities in the Empire, this one has just as rich a history as Heimdall. Actually, since Heimdall has been rebuilt before, it may be safe to say this city takes first place for historical buildings.
Oh, wow.
I was not aware of all that.
Major?
Instructor Claire?
Is something wrong?
No. I was just thinking how long it's been since my duties last took me here. Marquis Hyarm's mansion is located past the cathedral in the back of the Northwestern District. I can guide you there.
We'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, there's a noble district too. Yeah, this place is exactly like Berea Hard. I hope we get to see Patrick.
Thank you all for coming.
Celestine, hello.
I am Fernand Hyarms, the one in charge of the Sutherland Province's well-being. It's good to see you again, Reen. It's been some time. I hear you've been taking care of my son, Patrick.
It's good to see you again, too. But about Patrick, it's quite the opposite. He's been a good friend and helped me out a number of times.
I'm sure he would be honored to hear that. Were you aware he's currently helping out in Ordis?
Actually, yes. He came with me when I first went to the branch campus. We caught up during the train ride. Oh, and it's good to see you too, Celestin.
Indeed, Master Reen.
Hey, Castillo.
I returned to St. Ark last year, leaving Master Patrick at the school. But it seems he grew up wonderfully in my absence. I can't thank you and his other classmates enough, Master Reen.
Really, I didn't do much. Let me introduce the students of Class 7 Special Operations.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Yuna Crawford.
I'm Kurt Vander. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Altina Orion. Nice to meet you.
Ah, so this is the new Class 7. I wasn't expecting to find a son of the Vander family here. I'm indebted to your father. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
Thank you for your kind words.
Now, Major Reveld, would you mind if I saw to Reen's business here first?
Not at all. I would actually like to hear the details myself. Would it be okay if I stayed and listened?
That's perfectly fine.
Marquis Hyams, we're here to report that we, the Thor's Military Academy branch campus, have begun our field exercises in Sutherland.
Understood. I expect great things from you. The requests, if you would, Celestin.
Yes. Please, take this.
Let's see. This is Crucial Investigation Report. There's a report regarding the many different sightings of suspicious monsters across the Sutherland province. An investigation task. Suspicious monsters. Your Excellency, this is... Over the past few days, there have been many reports of these monsters in the Sutherland province. The most frequent sightings have been in the vicinity of St. Arc and Parham to the southwest. I'd like you to look into these monsters and discover their true nature. This better not be the peeping penguins again. Or the sheep, or the creepy sheep. Their true nature? If the issue is crucial, I take it you don't think these are just any monsters. Indeed. According to the reports, they are monsters made of metallic parts. Oh, they're archaisms. That's... Are you certain? There's a possibility the person who saw it was simply mistaken. However, there are other reports that mention the sounds of grinding gears. We had the Provincial Army investigate these reports, but we've not yet been able to confirm them. Since the Civil War, the provincial armies have been downsized considerably. To be perfectly honest, our investigation is not as thorough as it would be otherwise. That's, well, all fair and good. You guys did lose the Civil War. Are the provincial armies dwindling? I don't really get any of that stuff, but we just need to go find these weird monsters, right? It seems like these things are causing problems for a lot of people, so we gotta do something. Yes, you're exactly right. Understood. We'll do this in addition to the other requests. I appreciate it. Class 7, Special Operations, I wish you good luck with your exercises in Sutherland. Huh, what a reasonable guy. I need to go talk with the Marquis now, so we'll be parting ways here. Yeah, goodbye, Claire. Regarding what we talked about, I'll let the RMP and the Intelligence Division know. I'll contact you if there's any more info. That'd be great, thanks. Ideally, we would like to have accurate information. Huh? What's going on here? Reen, Yuna, Altina, and Kurt. Please be careful. I'll be praying for your field exercises to turn out well. Thank you. Thanks, Claire. We'll see you again soon. Salute, Claire. It felt like there was a whole nother conversation going on there. So what must we do besides investigate these beasts? It seems we have a number of requests. Yeah, I'll explain how this works. Look at this here, everyone. For the first day of the Sutherland field exercises, special ops requests are as follows. Oh, only 4? Well, okay, I guess it's only day 1, so there's gonna be more later. Prepare to dye. I'm looking for some materials to make dyes for my cloth, and I'd like to find them as soon as possible. If you're willing to help, please talk to Reggie at the manager's house in Parham. Okay, so we gotta go to Parham, too. While my granddaughter and I were traveling together, we lost a little kitten we had with us. Anyone willing to help reunite us with him, please come see me at my April Cafe and Inn. Old Man Ivan. Red Perch Search. I'd like to cook something special for my lady's birthday, and I'll need some help gathering ingredients. Come see me for more details. I'll be waiting in a mansion in the southwest part of the Noble District. Herb Helper. We would like to replenish our stocks of healing supplies, but monsters have grown violent around the foraging area, so we are unable to go near it. Would you be able to help us? Archbishop Ramson St. Arc Cathedral. It's some straightforward quests right here. So I'll handle all the optional ones as soon as possible. This one says long, short, long. Okay, so I might not even be able to complete these. I really hope I can, but this one will have to come first. These are... errands unrelated to military services? Yeah, requests made by citizens and the cathedral. The ones marked required we need to do for sure. But anything marked optional, we can choose whether or not we do it. Either way, we should still be able to patrol St. Arc and check everything out. Finally, here are the details in the investigation report. Crucial Investigation Report. This is a report regarding the many different sightings of suspicious monsters across the Sutherland Province. The exact details are unknown, but the report contains sightings of monsters made of metallic parts and sounds like grinding gears. These monsters have been reported in 3 different places. Northwest of St. Arc, 50 selds from the North Sutherland Highway, 50 selds to the east of Parm, and 50 selds to the south of Parm. Please investigate these 3 locations. We can investigate the first location while we're here in St. Arc. Then once we finish our other requests, we can move south to Parm. Then we can investigate the second and third locations while we do our requests there. That'll be how our first day will go. That seems a little intense. Nope, it's pretty standard. Our schedule will be most assuredly packed. All in all, how many tasks will we need to see to? We've got our required tasks as well as the crucial investigation, but for the optional requests, I'll let the 3 of you decide. I'm just here to supervise you guys, so talk it over amongst yourselves and decide if you want to do them or not. I see. So that's how these will be conducted. If the tasks aren't required, do we really need to do them? Of course we do. These people need our help. We can't just ignore them. It's not even 8 a.m. yet, so we still have plenty of time. We should do as much as we can, right? I have no objections to that, but time isn't the only factor. We also need to consider our fatigue throughout the day. We shouldn't assume we'll have the energy to accomplish everything. I'm fine with either option. I'll let you 2 decide. Hey, that's not allowed. She's right. You need to tell us your opinion. Well, you all can keep discussing it as we go. Class 7 Special Operations will now begin its assigned tasks. Let's get out everything we've got and head back to camp at the end of the day with a good report. Well, duh. I plan to give it all my all regardless. Mission start. Alright then. Let's see, I got a golden sphere earlier. I don't know who I would want to give that to. I guess Altina? Lowers her speed, but her strength and arts go up a little bit. Yeah, Altina seems like she would really benefit from that. And then Yuna, you could ditch this this HP for some action, so you get the speed. I really want to visit an orbment shop and get Kurt and like open up a slot for Kurt. Oh, there's someone there I can play cards with. Celestine! I didn't know you played. A new Class 7. They seem to be just as motley an assemblage as the original. I can't deny that. Is that meant to be a positive? Of course it is. When I look at you, it reminds me of my time helping out at the main campus. Do be careful now. I wish you a fruitful and enjoyable field exercise. Can I not challenge you? By the by, are you familiar with the popular card game Vantage Masters? I only recently summoned up the audacity to give it a try for myself. Finally caught by the bug, eh, Celestine? I take it that means you're a fan as well. Well, I don't have many cards of yet, and still remain an abject novice. It seems we may have stumbled upon an opportunity for mutual growth. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to play against you when you have the time. Why not? I'll play 1. Do I have spare cards? I guess not. I guess this is every card I have? Is there ever a reason to use this one? I mean, I know he's ranged. And, like, that's cool and all. But this one has more attack and HP. So why not, you know? I feel like this one is the better one, at least for now. Why not? You should beat everyone at least once in Vantage Masters.
I shall be your opponent.
I got the feeling, because they all give me some card, you know? So it seemed worth it. I'll redraw this one. That's fine. Nothing crazy. That's not smart. Let's see. Why would you... Celestine, why would you do that? Okay. He just kept attacking my card even though you weren't dealing any damage, and he did it twice too. Okay. That's not really good for either of these cards to do. I don't want to be taking that much damage. He has 4 attack on his fighter. I'll just end my turn here. I need some more support cards. I need to take out that fire card ASAP. I need to stop getting monster cards. I need like a ranged fighter or some kind of crystal or something. Is that even worth it for me to do? I suppose this is worth it. This is why the Ranger is good, by the way. I know, right? But the fact is I'm not drawing a Ranger. I keep getting unlucky and I keep getting all the crap cards. I don't want to do that. If I do that, I die. Well, I mean, he'll take 1 damage, which is worth it. Every little bit counts. Oh, I can't perform actions next turn? Oh, shoot. I was going to attack with the tomatoes, have them die, and draw a card for me. I'll call it here. I'll play it safe. Oh, that's scary. Yes, I got a fighter. Ow! This is dangerous. I can summon both my fighters right now and gain just enough mana to be fine. I don't know if that's worth it. If my main one gets hit another time by his, I'm screwed. I don't think I should do that. I don't want to engage it in combat, not yet. I'll wait a turn. If I wait it out, I'm good. I want to deal more damage than this. Yeah, I want more HP. I don't think I should do that. I'll end my turn. Ow! If I use my rangers to take out his rangers, that'd help. Well, that's fine. Good luck. Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Okay, so I have 2 magic crystals. Okay, I think I can just win now. Yeah, it's all because Celestine didn't take out my fighters. He just went straight for my master when I wouldn't die. This was tough. Wait, would this result in a tie? Draw? That resulted in a tie? Oh my god. I hate that. I want to beat him.
I shall be your opponent.
Well, that's good to know for the future. Oh, that's unlucky. Should I save this? It'll be a while before I can get that rolling. I'd rather just give a +2 attack to my main. Do some nice, good early damage. That sucks. I'll play my ranger. This is still worth it, I think. Nothing to do but end turn there. Deals 2 damage to an enemy. Ah. Definitely don't want you there doing that. Oh! Never mind, I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Is that GG? That's GG, right? I think so.
Ha! It seems I've lost.
Green Foss times 3, huh? Vantage Masters is pretty fun, I won't lie. It just takes a while. As for security in the Imperial Provincial Council, I think it would be best if we worked with the Unified Regions Army. Some people may be against this, however, so let me talk with them first. Thank you, my lord. He seems pretty busy. Yeah, there's no rest for the head of one of the 4 great houses. We can talk with him later. Alright, now let me actually get started. Vantage Masters is fun, but it takes a while, so I feel bad getting distracted with it while I'm, like, streaming this, you know? Which route would you like to take? We can just ask the Archbishop at the cathedral's request. We still need to find out more about the mysterious beast. Yeah, let's gather information around town. I believe there's a cafe in the residential district to the south. There are a lot of old stores in this cathedral square, so we can add them to the list. Oh, Kurt, did you say you're from here? Then you're in charge of guiding us. Well, that's fine with me, if that's alright with you. Yeah, that sounds great. Let's get going. Alright. Kobe and the Mysterious Museum, Part 1. Well, I'll just add this to my book for now. I can reread it later. Random, but your cousin legit flexed that he gained $200 just by playing Fortnite and placing above 25 on a random match. And they pay her more because she's a girl. You should have been basic and played Fortnite, I guess. Well, I mean, other games do pay a lot better. I heard Fortnite even paid really, really well. Had like this $14,000 tournament recently where that's what like 8th place gets, which is incredible. Other games really do pay a lot more than Smash. It's sad. That uniform is... something wrong? Someone I know has the same uniform. I'm guessing that you're a student at St. Estria's girls' school? Yes, I'm one of their middle school students. Your face looks familiar. I get that a lot. And there he goes, hiding his face behind a pair of glasses. How very subtle. Speaking of Estrella, doesn't Princess Alphen go there as well? I thought they were a boarding school with strict regulations. Well, today is actually my birthday. Since it's the weekend and we don't have class, President Elise got special permission for me to come home. But Izzy is all over the place, and my brother is out doing who knows what. No rest for the weary, I suppose. See. Sounds like Elise is doing a good job as president. That's good to know. Instructor, is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Thanks for sharing your story with us. We're gonna get going. Sure, feel free to come back anytime. Next I got the pod and... time, I need more time. Is that our client? Let's talk to her. Excuse me. What? I'm busy right now. We're from Thor's branch campus. We came here to answer your request. Could you give us more details about it? Oh, the thing I asked the Marquis for help with. You're gonna help me? Yay. Now I'll be able to finish on time. The note said something about a birthday party, right? What kind of thing would a noble even need help getting? Oh, it's nothing all that crazy. I just wanted to make Lady Krista her favorite fish dish. Sautéed red perch. It's really sad, because, I mean, what do people in shooters do to improve other than improve their aim? Oh, they also have to rely a lot on their reaction time. You think Smash reaction time is hard? Ha! Shooter reaction time is even worse. Imagine trying to react faster than someone else. That's a shooter. That's just hard. I doubt there's a fundies as deep as like fighting games. Oh no, it goes so much deeper than you think. Believe me, it does. Especially with how deep certain other games I've seen can go. Yeah, no, trust me, there's a lot. I ordered one, but there was some problem with the delivery. Probably because of all the monsters out lately. And if I order one from farther away, I'm worried it won't be fresh. Okay, understood. But if it's a fish you're after... yeah, it'll probably be fastest to catch it ourselves. After all, there's nothing like a freshly caught fish. Is that so? Alright, let's find some water and go angling. Can we catch them around St. Arc? Yeah, I think I've heard they're in the area. Let's hit the highway to find a good fishing spot. I'm looking forward to it. Oh yeah, you can have these. Oh, thank you. I see, this should make things easier. Yeah, we'll put them to good use. Once you get a red perch, please bring it back to me. Thank you. Alright, well this probably won't be that bad of a quest. But yeah, really. Shooters go deeper than you might think. I believe this is the way to the highway, no? When I ask her about it, she just says, I just shoot him. And, like, she doesn't need to practice to get that much money. And, like, I don't know, that sounds cool. You think the fishing in this game sucks? It's gonna take a bit for me to get used to it, but I mean, so far I don't mind it.
They're in disarray.
Strike!
It's my turn.
Damn it, Reen has like no range.
Get back!
Here we go!
I want Yuna to get a better craft already. My god, her crafts suck. She only has one, and it has no range, and it's stuck to a single target. Like, come on.
Brionac, activate. Fire.
My turn.
Yeah!
It's my turn.
Sit!
Well,
All right! Yeah! Nice! We did it!
even if it's just minorly moving the Wiimote. Not for me, and since I've now tried Twilight Princess fishing, it's a bit more interesting. Twilight Princess fishing was so non-existent. Like, you do it once at the start, and it's just, as soon as the fish, like, sort of tights the line a little bit, all you have to do is just hold the Wiimote up immediately.
Let's go.
I shall go. Yeah.
We'll end this quick!
I wish you could lock on or, like, move this.
Take this!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
Something like Reen's Crescent Slash.
Now!
It's mine!
Good job, Yuna.
It was nothing.
Such a tsundere. I believe the fishing spot was over here.
I could reel in a big haul here.
Casting. Bite received.
Fuck.
Mission failed.
And maybe I should branch out to more games like shooters. It seems like a good pay
Casting.
in any level. I mean, if you're gonna try to
Bite
earn
received.
money, games shouldn't be your way to go about it.
Heavy tension on the line.
There we go. On Yuna and Reen's relationship, it's brain
I got
frustrating.
one.
It really is.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Gotcha.
The expected result.
Carp. That's not what I wanted.
I'm up.
It's my turn!
Maybe it'll show up. Don't get mad, but there will be another fishing spot too. Okay, well, I mean, is that the one I'm supposed to go to?
What? Oh, man.
I would hope there's another fishing spot I can get it at. If it's not this one, then maybe.
There! I got one? I got a good one!
Got it just before the line broke.
Check it out!
There! I got one?
Fuck.
What? Oh man.
You know, for a quest fish, I would think that it'd have an easier time showing up.
There! I got one? Nice!
Well, it's definitely not this.
I did it!
Let's go. There. Got one. This is good.
Please let this be the one.
Not bad.
It's just another carp.
There. Got one. Yeah, you got away.
If it doesn't show up on this one, then I'm gonna assume I can't catch it at this spot.
This is good.
Probably not even those.
All right, a big one.
Alright, I'm down to 5 baits. I'm going to assume that means that the fish either cannot be caught by a great catch, or that the fish cannot be caught at this fishing spot. That means I'm probably going to need to do it at like a different fishing spot further down the highway. If I had to guess. I needed to see if there was another fishing spot. You can get it at this spot? Huh, okay. Then maybe I just was unlucky. My wife gets sick often, rather severely at times. The maids at my house work around the clock to help us. It's morning already. Sorry for asking for help so late. But my wife's condition is much better. Thank you so much. It's okay, I did it for my lady. But I'm going on break now, but I'll be back this afternoon. Please rest well, Master. Thank you again for staying up all night to help us. I shall see you this afternoon. Give your brother my regards as well. You know who this maid reminds me of? She was from the Sky Games. Her and Mayor Maybell from Bose. I'm trying to remember what her name was. Was it Lila? I think it was Lila. She was a blue-haired maid from the Sky Trilogy. She had a side story in Sky the Third where the mayor thought she was getting married, but she wasn't actually. I think her name was Lila. If you're sure I can get it from there, then yeah. Freddy is the bug guy. You appreciate some Freddy in your life. You know, sometimes having a bit of a weirdo in your life isn't bad. Sometimes. If you're sure I can catch it at this fishing spot.
Now.
I'm up!
There's a school of fish.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Maybe I can catch it with a good.
Not bad at all.
Nope. So the fish I catch itself.
Got a bite. It got away.
The fish I catch itself doesn't actually get determined by where on the circle I hit the rating. It's just what the fish spits out is determined by the rating.
There. Got a bite.
So this right here,
This is
the good,
promising.
great. Oh, this might be it. Is this it?
Not bad at all.
Costigan. Nope. I got excited for nothing.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
I'm level 17 and haven't even gotten past the main quest. You?
It's a
right now?
whopper.
Well, then I guess you like to grind or something. You're positive I can catch it here?
There. Got a bite. It got away. There. Got a bite. This is promising.
That's probably just another carp.
It's a whopper.
Yeah, it's just a carp. I don't know. I feel like I would have caught it within 10.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
I feel like this is just another carp. Where are we exactly in the highway? We are on North
Not bad
Highway
at all.
1, I believe. I'm sorry, South Highway 1. Not fishing controls, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to open the map. We are in South Sutherland Highway 1, directly south of the Cathedral Square. Was it supposed to be further south than this? It'd be so weird if you actually just can't catch it from here. Once again, I did not mean to open that. I despise walkthroughs, but don't get mad at Stormy. Well, I mean, I'm a little annoyed that she keeps telling me about all this stuff, but, like, I would really rather not know, but other than that, no, you're fine. It's at South Highway 2, huh? And it looks like I can't go buy other fishing baits. That sucks. That means I just wasted all the ones the quest gave me and have no way to go get more. Unless I could buy them. That's bad. I'm gonna hope I can buy them. From somewhere around here. Freddy can help you, but Freddy's back at their base camp and I can't go back there. Field EX camp, I can't go back. They're in the middle of their other training exercises, so I can't go back to camp and buy more. I'm gonna have to hope a shop here in town will sell them. How much fish have I caught? I used all the bait. Like 10. I remember thinking it when we first got here, but that cathedral is really nice. Didn't we have a required request there? Yes, it's from the Archbishop. You probably have a good amount then, but you'll have plenty of time. Well, I need a specific fish for the quest, is the thing. And I don't have that fish. Also, that one I think was a... Oh yeah, no, that was a long-term quest. Okay, so I will have time to go back to camp, I guess. We should head over. Oh, there's also a hotel and a department store around here too, right? Indeed, the department store is in that direction. St. Ark's department store, I believe they sell everything from quality ingredients to weapons. We may want to look around there for our missions. Yeah, I guess if we're going to be running around doing these requests, it'd be good to make sure we're prepared. I will add Albine Garden to our list of locations to visit. In each chapter's field exercise location, you may find useful shops, orbital workshops, taverns, inns, hotels, and trade shops. There are certain items that can only be found at these places, so make sure you check out the shops whenever you go traveling. Looks like an orb mail from Monk. Radio material. I'm counting on you to get some good material for the radio. Don't forget, the city is always a treasure trove of information. You'll be talking to lots of people from your missions, so I'm crossing my fingers that you'll get some good stuff. Feel free to give me a call once you do. I will always answer. Kinda creepy, Monk. I forgot he asked me to do that. Rosine asked about something too. When I went to the church... So Rosine, does that mean you'll be analyzing the Black Records? Yes, I learned how from Father Thomas. It's so weird to call him Father. If you find any new records during your field exercises, just give me a call and let me know. It may take a while to translate, but as long as you send me a picture, I can get it done. That's encouraging to hear. From what I understand, though, the Black Records are special artifacts. They describe the true history of the Empire, right? That's how I understand them, too. Collecting artifacts is an important part of the Grossritter's duties, so it'd help us a lot. I've been working through the ones you found during the Civil War as well. I'll send you a copy of what I've done so far. You have a lot of Sepith? They only spit up items and water Sepith, so that's not as much of an upside, because water's kind of a useless element. If it was time, I would be happy about it, but eh. I'll give you more as I go. Hopefully you won't have to wait long. That'll be a huge help. Thanks. Why did they lock the Black Record stuff to New Game Plus, I wonder? Why couldn't you just have that on your first run-through? It's easy enough to look into this stuff without it disrupting our field exercises. Talk to people in town to collect material for Monk's radio show. Ah, so that's what that is. Mm-hmm. Let's see, I want to go visit the shop and the department store, actually. Let's go to the department store first. I like to do this.
This is their department store?
It is marketed toward the nobility, but there's no need to worry about that. Let's go in.
Okay, then.
Let's see, where's the bookstore? Ah. Oh, are you all from the military academy? Yes, we are. Whoa, just as I thought. Kastner told me people like you would be coming here. You guys are helping the town for your field exercises or something, right? Well, good luck. Do your best out there. I doubt that was the exact purpose for our being here. Well, let's just continue with our missions. Understood. I'm gonna need this. Gentle Forest. Ooh! Well, Altina would like this, at least. I've already read that. I was hoping for more books. Here's our weapons shop. Welcome. I see some unfamiliar faces. Judging by your clothing, I'm guessing you're students from Thor's branch campus. Yeah, I'm surprised you knew that. We aren't that famous. It's just the nature of my job. I hear many rumors. I heard people from Thor's branch campus were coming, so I wanted to confirm it. Oh, I see. That works out. Information's just what we need. Yes, may we ask you a quick question? Yes, I've heard of it. The other day, a business partner of mine ran into it. Its body is made of metal, and it makes a sound like grinding gears. He said that he turned pale and ran away, and that he saw it on the streets to the northeast. Streets to the northeast. We need to go there. Yes, let's add it to our investigation points. Thank you for your help. It's no big deal. Why don't you check out my store and prepare yourselves? I heard the monsters are becoming more vicious lately. I see, that certainly sounds like a reason enough. I think we'll take you up on that. Good idea. By the way, where the hell is the Scepter Master Quartz? They always give that to you early. I'm hoping to get that ASAP. Oh, that explains why we're doing a little damage. Speed -5. Oh, that's awful. No. I still don't see any fishing baits. That's kind of concerning. Reen is my main physical damage dealer, so he'd appreciate this. Altina would appreciate some arts. Stilettos. Quartz really don't go for that much in this game, huh? Don't believe there's fishing bait. Well, that would suck. Altina can do without for now. If only for that. I'm gonna need to customize my weapons soon, so let's hope I can find an Orbital factory. This spot should just sell ingredients. Yeah, just ingredients. Let's see. There should be an Orbital factory somewhere. There's North Sutherland Highway. South Sutherland Highway. Where's the Orbment factory? Would it be in the residential district? Well, yeah, Stormy, there's always an Orbment factory. I'm just looking for it right now. I guess it's in the residential district. There it is, I saw the sign. Literally just said it, Stormy. Is this a normal residential area? It's so pretty here. Looking around here, it's hard to believe that the Civil War only ended a year and a half ago. Thanks to the efforts of Marquis High Arms, this area was able to avoid direct fire. There are workshops, antique stores, and taverns in this area. Maybe we should look around in this area to gather information. Though it's optional, we do have a request from this area. At the very least, we should head to the cafe. That's a good idea. Let's start a patrol. So much to do.
Oh? There's a breeze coming through here.
I can smell flowers, too.
That must be coming from the fields along the Western Highway.
There's the West Sutherland Highway. Not that we need to go there. Exchange and antique. Oh, there's an exchange shop here, too. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, let's start with you. Strengthen weapons and quartz. Thank goodness that customizing weapons doesn't cost any Mira. Yeah. I don't think I could do any of this if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't think I could do this. It costs 100, doesn't it? Nope. I got these all for free. It's just the weapon itself and the U material. I only have 100 Mira on me. That's why it says that. Ooh, I could do that. Or I could do 2 and get him... Oh, okay, yeah, no. Then I could get Kurt my full kit, huh? But then I wouldn't be able to customize another attack one. You can probs upgrade someone? I know. Watch the backseating, Stormy, aye. Let's see. He gets 60 if I do this one. Versus 50 each if I do both of these. For now, I think I want to spread it around, because I want everyone to be able to upgrade a little bit. Altina's going to be the hardest one, because she requires only Mirage in either one. That's rough. Oh, that's no biggie. I could easily do this for Yuna. I'm not too preoccupied about Yuna's stats right now. She'll be fine either way. I guess I'll do both of these and give Kurt another arts or something. Seems like the best thing I can do for now. Even on 160p, that is kind of disappointing. Tell me about it. I will give him Evade 1, because I think that'd be a good idea. Evasion plus 4%? Wow, they really nerfed Evasion again from Cold Steel 2. That's upsetting. And, well, Needle Shoot SR gives him extra strength, so that's one thing. Analyze gives you Arts plus 10, which I don't really think you need right now. I'd like Needle Shoot. It's both an attack and a strength and defense boost. That's pretty good. Oh, that's fine. Altina could use an action quartz or something, but I guess this is okay. We need to do some serious grinding. Finally, I can buy these. Obtain Sepith. Oh my god, yes! This is exactly what I need. I need 2,000. I need 2,000 Mira, and I need it now. What is this? Prevents ailment? That'll wait. Jesus Christ, let's go. Okay, Kurt, you now have a new Master Quartz. Keldeo. Let's see. High HP increases break damage. That's okay. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Evades magic attacks. I can replace this one. Airstrike. Needle Shoot with good arts. This is good arts and good speed. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you can hang on to Scold, I guess. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, I feel way more prepared. She does 3 to 4. 3 out of 4 to the enemy's shield. You mean with the break stuff? Kurt for you is a healer with breath, and Altina has no spells. Only thought. Well, yeah, but you don't know how to like properly prepare stuff, so I'm not that like keen on it. I'm making Kurt a good mixed damage dealer, though he will also have a healer, but he's mostly going to be like a good mixed damage dealer. He can do basically everything right now: attack with arts, heal with breath, or just physically attack with his crafts. Thankfully, and he's also going to be kind of fast. Let's see, he's got 49 speed, Vreen's got 55. When I unlock his next slot, I'm gonna give him an action. You know, I'd rather give him that action now instead of the evade. I think I gave it to Yuna. I'd rather take this off of you and give you a strength boost from Firebolt. Yeah, I'd rather give you the Firebolt. Make Kurt even faster, because I would rather have that. Yeah, that sounds better. I'm so happy I got this. Okay. Huh? What's wrong, instructor? I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. So you see, I was real surprised.
Oh, you don't say.
Is that Lind or Vivi?
Have another drink. Do you have any other good stories?
Oh, you're quite a good listener, young lady. Wait, you're...
Oh my gosh! Reen!
A bit of spoilers, but okay, hold on. Not even taking a chance. No spoilers. Nothing. I don't even want you to backseat guide me, Stormy. Not a bit. I didn't time her out, I just deleted the one message. Did I actually? No, I did that. Vivi, so it was you. It's been quite a while. Who is she? Do you know her, instructor? Vivi doesn't even have a last name.
I heard you got a job at Thor's branch campus. Nice to meet you all. I'm Vivi. I went to school with your teacher. Back when we were students, Reen and I had a real hot and heavy relationship. It turned into a huge scandal. But now I'm an up-and-coming journalist.
Oh, God. Say what? This is new information. Don't fill their heads with your weird stories. See why you think Reen is a... Emma, you know Vivi's bullshitting, right? None of that ever happened. She just likes to say shit. But I'm glad to see you're still doing well. Right back at you, Reen. So, you graduated from Thor's main campus? And now you're a reporter at the Imperial Chronicle. Yep, I'm still a newbie though. Never thought I'd cross paths with Reen and his little ducklings here. I can only assume this meeting was destined by the hands of fate. Well, that aside, you seem to be working hard. I was surprised when I heard you were going to be a journalist, but... It was kind of spur of the moment thing. I mostly just didn't want to lose Lind. Or lose to Lind. Oh, by the way, Rex has been doing well too. I heard he headed east for an interview. East, huh? That's a bit worrying. She doesn't really seem like someone from a military academy. It's not too surprising. About half of the graduates from Thor's end up in non-military fields. Well, until this year, anyway. Oh. Perfect timing, though. We're in the middle of gathering info right now. Was there anything you guys wanted to ask about? Since you're Reen's students, I'll give you the latest, hottest scoops. Ahem, well, since you offered. I've heard about this monster thing, but I haven't really gotten any details about it. Sorry. As for suspicious goings-on, though, I do have a little tidbit. A little tidbit? There have been some strange characters wandering around lately. They happened to catch my eye while I was out investigating. Seems like they all showed up at about the same time. Reports of those weird monsters started too. There may be a correlation. Yeah, we should keep this in mind. Thanks, Vivi. I'm sure this info will prove useful. I just wish I had something more concrete for you guys. Oh yeah, want to trade contact info? I was hoping I could get your help with something. Sure thing. Oh, Reen, ever the reliable gopher. Thanks. I'll call you later with the details. I'm sure you've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck. I'll be cheering for you. Thanks. If you'll excuse us now. Don't feel bad, Stormy. I deleted your message without actually reading it. As soon as you said, oh, minor spoilers, but okay, so I was just like, alright, immediately scroll, right-click, delete. Didn't even read it. What do you think about Hazards On being competitive in Smash? I'm a fan. At least based on the rule set that I've read. We've got, at least here, we have starters, FD, Battlefield, Small Battlefield, Smashville, and Northern Cave, with counterpicks being Town and City and, what was the other one? Hollow Bastion. Or I'm sorry, switch Smashville and Hollow Bastion. Smashville's a counterpick. So yeah, we've got those 7 stages for our hazards on. You get 2 bands and modified DSR, and personally, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I like it. Felix, where are you? Don't cry, kiddo. I'm sure we'll find him. If only we had some bracers around. Are you... You made a request to the Marquis, correct? Yes, I asked the owners of the inn here to put in a request for me. Are you perhaps... We might be able to help, but no promises. Hey, don't say it like that. The request was to find a cat that was lost during your travels, correct? Yes, his name is Felix, and... There, it'll be alright. You don't need to cry. If you have time, would you be able to accept our request? You will not be able to leave the city until it's completed. Alright, well, cool. You really hate it? No Kalos. Kalos was the GOAT. Northern Cavern is too hard to focus on. You loved Kalos because the catching lots of opponents getting off the plat recklessly. Also walls. I love it. I absolutely love the fact Northern Cavern is legal. I thought the whole argument against it was utter bullshit. Like, I'm colorblind. I can barely see on the stage. Wow, the background gives me motion sickness. Like, bitch, chill out and play the fucking game. You're a competitor. You don't got any excuses for that kind of crap. I think people just didn't want it legal because they don't want a stage that's very similar to Kalos. Because having that and Kalos and FD would probably hinder out some people, so they just bullshitted that. I don't care about the whole, like, I don't want it legal thing, but just, you don't have to bullshit crap like that for it. So I don't believe any of that for a second, and I'm glad that Northern Cavern is finally legal because it should have been all along. But now we can basically keep the stage layout because Kalos can't be legal with hazards on. But now we can have Northern Cave just fine. And Blast Zone size-wise, I think it actually helps. And call me crazy, Stormy, but I actually don't think walls help Fox out that much. I think overall they take away more than they give. But that's just me. Also, the blast zone sizes do help and hurt Fox, because them being smaller means you'll kill earlier, but it also means you'll die earlier. So, it's a give and a take. But I like it. Thank you so much. He's a little kitten named Felix. I brought him along with my granddaughter on this trip. But last night, a drunk man accidentally kicked Felix's cage open, and Felix got scared and ran outside. We spent a whole night looking for him, but this may be a bit difficult. Yeah, the city's plenty big, so we'll at least need a clue to go on. Let's see. Did you take Felix anywhere in town yet? If he got lost, he might have gone back there. I see. I guess that makes sense. How about it? We played in that pretty plaza yesterday. The plaza near the Marquis's mansion. We were there for a good long while. Felix seemed to like it too. He was stretching and enjoying the sun. Northern Cave should have been legal from the start, but it's hard to focus on Northern Cavern like a lot. I know, but I think that's a problem that you as a player need to get over. That's not a reason for the stage to be illegal. That's something that hinders you as a player, and you as a player need to get better at dealing with it. Not saying, oh, let's ban the stage. Like, God, I can't stand people who actually thought Northern Cave should be illegal because of the motion sickness bullcrap. Like, fuck off. It still gets me salty that the Smash community actually banned a stage over crap like that. Like, the logical argument would have just been, oh, it's too similar to FD and Kalos, so having all of them would just be like, ugh. Read the next sentence. I did. That it's just for you because you're weird. I know, but it's just people, not you, but other people who said that. Ugh, that gets me so pissed off. If you're a competitor, you gotta learn to suck it up and hold the L that hinders you from mentally progressing and get over that, because that's your job as a competitor. Don't try to pull any of this Nancy-ass crap that, oh, it makes me motion sick, I can't play on it, and just expect everyone else to accommodate you. Fucking get good. That's your whole job as a competitor. Like, are you playing this game to compete, or are you just gonna bitch, you know? Thank you. His fur is a bright cream color, and he's a little on the shy side. Thank you so much for agreeing to look for him. We shouldn't make promises like that. It'll help her feel better until we find him. Alright, well, let's go look for the cat first. Sadly, I can't go out into the city and farm some Sepet from the monsters on the highway, which I would have wanted to do. But, oh well. Hey, Cisco. You didn't get to use text-to-speech? Oh, maybe it's because it's a Prime? Either way, thanks for the Prime. A passerby in the Noble District. The conditions have been met. Yes, let's ask. Excuse me. Oh, yes? Come to think of it, when I was coming back from the Cathedral Square, I think I walked by that kitten. It was headed towards the airport. It looked rather distressed. That must be the one. Thank you, that should help a lot. It's no trouble at all. I'd hate for such a tragic separation to sully my beloved town. I hope we find it soon. Which way is the airport from Central Square? According to the map, we should head east from the cathedral. It might still be hanging around that area. Let's hurry. I'm still upset I can't do the fishing quest. That's gonna bug me for a bit. How's it going, Cisco? I was just bitching about how Northern Cave should have been legal the entire time since its creation, but other than that, we were just bringing up hazards on stage list. You're getting excited about nothing, Stormy. Cisco does that all the time. I don't care to discuss stage list. You don't have to. I was mostly bitching about how people were stupid for bringing up colorblindness and motion sickness arguments for Northern Cave in the first place. I think that is just stupidest thing ever. But that's just me. It was less a discussion and more me just bitching. You know I hate Northern Cavern and Kingdom Hearts stage? Well, that's your problem. They're both legal now. From Cathedral Square, it headed in the direction of the airport. Could it be over here? Well, this is where we were told it went. Not at TGL? Oh, cool. Well, I mean, it's only a matter of time. Only Bon Air? Oh, really? Not even esports? It's no use. I can't find it. I don't see any signs of it either. Maybe it already moved on. But there's no trail. Do you think it got into the airport? If so, the search area will have to become much too wide.
Oh, you looking for a cat?
Hi. You are...
Just a nosy passerby.
Hi, Shirley.
I was playing around with a cat earlier. Might be the one you're looking for.
Really? What did the cat look like?
It was a bright, cream-colored little kitten. I played with it a bit and then it wandered off. Pretty sure it didn't go into the airport, though.
Who's Shirley? This is Shirley. I see, that does match the description. Do you happen to remember which way it went?
Southwest, I think. Maybe towards the residential district.
My goodness, Shirley, you've matured. Who is she? Shirley Orlando.
It seemed domesticated, so I figured it was going back to its owner. But it was pretty young, so I bet the poor thing's gotten lost again already.
Thank you for your assistance. It seems it went back the way it came. In that case, we just gotta comb the area. It's inefficient, but we have no better options.
If I could give some friendly advice... Unlike dogs, cats are, well, scaredy cats. They don't warm up to people easily. If it is lost again, my guess is it's gone somewhere more secluded, away from people.
When did I hydrate? I don't know, it's been a while.
You might want to try checking places like that.
I see. Thank you. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you so much.
No problem. Make sure you get it back to its home soon. Bye-bye now.
Bye, Shirley. Let me know if you need to bitch about ult more, I'll discuss. No, I'm good. I don't want to bring down my stream vibes by bitching about ult too much. She seemed like a pretty unique girl. Stormy, stop talking about this quest when I haven't even done it yet. Can you just stop? Quite the wild outfit, too. Agreed. She's most likely a traveler. She could be from Heimdall, or perhaps she's visiting from abroad. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. The residential area is to the southwest. We should head back there now. Yeah, of course. Secluded areas, Let's keep that in mind as we search. Let me sell some stuff. Just stop talking about the quest, Stormy. It's not that complicated. You're not spoiling the mood or anything, but just, like, stop talking about the things as I'm doing them. I want only so much backseating, and you kind of give me way too much. That's really all it is. You don't need to leave. Just keep what you talk about to a minimum. And, like, control yourself a little bit better. That's it. Welcome to Hotel Augusta. Are you here for a viewing? A viewing? Ah, yes, this hotel is decorated with quite a number of works of art. Some pieces are even said to be national treasures. Yes, the piece over there is called Sunbeam Leaves, by the genius still-live painter Poise. It was actually once stolen by Phantom Thief B. Phantom Thief B? That's a famous thief in the Empire. He's got some very interesting taste, too. Speaking of interesting, look no further than our hotel's manager. When the thief was leaving with the piece, he explained to the thief why it was so wonderful. And to top it all off, he told him to be careful when walking the streets at night. That's quite something. He goes far beyond just being a nice person. That sounds like a perfect story to share with Monk. If the painting was once stolen by Phantom Thief B, do you think it was that painting in the Sky Games? Remember in SC there was like this art museum in Grancel that we had to get a painting back for? Do you think it's that one? Honestly, at the time we thought it was pretty worthless, but you know what? That painting's probably still back in the burl. According to the redhead girl, the cat seemed to be heading towards the residential district in the southwest. There's a good chance it went somewhere secluded. So it's this way. Somewhere secluded. Maybe behind here? Ah. Reveld & Co. So this is what Claire was thinking. This place is... There aren't many people it fits the description perfectly. The buildings are old, but very impressive. The gates seem to be closed, though. Wait, do you see that writing? What's that? Near that wooden box. Yeah, I think it's hiding behind it. Oh, when they said cream colored, they weren't kidding. There it is. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Ah. Yuna, don't scare it. This seems like private property. In that case, we should let the people who made the request know. I'm sure it would be relieved to see them. Oh, that's a good point. I'll run back and tell them. Thank you, everyone. Whew, thank you so much. I never thought he'd wander all around St. Ark. I didn't realize the students of Thor's branch campus were so kind. Huh? You know about us? Of course I know about Thor's. They say the Emperor himself went there. I don't know anything about the branch campus, though. Either way, you've been more helpful than I could ever imagine. Thank you. I mean, I can't thank you enough. No problem. The waitresses were a lot of help. Or the witnesses were a lot of help. All's well that ends well. Shirley once again helped us find a stray cat. Good work, you guys. I'm glad everything worked out so well. Seeing how happy they were made it all worth it. Well, to be fair, you were really helpful too, Instructor. In any event, we finished our request. Yeah, let's go back to our special operations missions. Nice. I could really use that Mira. Let's see. Right now, I want to go to the cafe and see if there's another recipe I could learn. I've got a feeling there might be one. Hey, pink-haired girl. You got a nice body, and that silver-haired one's like a doll. Do you just say this to random strangers? I've met so many cuties today, Vivi included. Hey, Nash, could I get you to take care of my bill? I didn't tell HQ I'm here, so I can't expense it. I'm so naughty. You sure are. Wow, this guy is so horny he'll foot the bill. This man is a moron. Yeah, no argument here. I heard you found a lost cat. What a relief. I'm so glad you found him. Those two were beside themselves with worry. We looked around too, but we couldn't find the hide nor hair of him. I was starting to think the only way to find him would be to hire a pro. I mean, it's not like I know anyone like that. I see? Well, anyway, I'm glad we could find him. A pro at finding lost cats. Alright, let's see. Branch campus quests? Three plant bits and 3 bee larvae. Both are apparently dropped by monsters. Oh? Do I already have some? Doesn't look like it. A red perch, so all I need to do is catch one and bring it back. Can I buy more baits now, I wonder? Alright, well, let's just head down to the south side and see if I can find the fish there. What? Search North Sutherland Highway. Speak with Archbishop Ramson. Oh, that's why. I forgot all about the required quest here in the church. Hello, you're Archbishop Ramson, right? Our apologies for intruding. Oh, and you are? Sorry for not introducing ourselves. We're Class 7, Special Operations from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're here today because of a request you sent the Marquis. Ah, yes, the request. I see. In that case, you must be the Ashen Chevalier. Welcome to St. Ark Cathedral. We appreciate you coming here. It was no trouble at all. He really is famous. I think it would be harder to find someone who doesn't know him. Sorry to cut to the chase, but could you fill us in on the details of the request? Judging from the document, it seems we need to go outside the city. There will be some danger involved with this request. Is that something you can handle? Yes, of course. What are the details? Thank you. I would like you to go and procure a special type of herb for me known as an Irin flower. Irin flower? I've never heard of an herb by that name. It's a special variety of lavender that only grows in a certain spot in Sutherland. Because it has such a strong calming effect, it's often used in a number of medicines. However, the monsters near where it grows have become increasingly violent. Our stock has been dwindling, and we weren't sure where we would be able to get more. I see, I now understand the request. But it is strange that the monsters are becoming more violent. Maybe the sudden appearance of the monsters from our investigation report has something to do with it. That could be a possibility. Then we should definitely check this out. That's right. Class 7 will accept your request. Where can we get the Irin flowers? Thank you. Go west from St. Ark and you'll reach the Isthmia Great Forest. A ways into the forest, you should find a grove where a number of them are growing. If you can get enough to fill this basket, that should be more than enough for the rest of us. Alright, understood. As I mentioned earlier, the monsters there are becoming increasingly vicious. It will be fairly dangerous, so please be careful. We will remain on our guard. I'll make sure to bring you back a heaping helping of herbs. Nice. So now we need to decide when we're going to go out onto the highway. Yes, in addition to this, we must investigate the suspicious monsters and see to our other requests. We can venture out onto the highway immediately, but we should think carefully about the most efficient order to tackle everything. So we need to plan out our actions. I'm fine with whatever order you guys decide as long as we finish everything we need to do today. I'll leave it to your guys' judgment. You got it. It seems like a plan, but I'm guessing you won't let me get out of it. Well then, let's be on our way. This is the required one. Can I go back and buy bait now, or no? Okay, I guess not. Search the North Sutherland Highway and go to West Sutherland Highway. Now, why am I headed this way? Which quest requires that I go there? That's not that one. That means it must be main story. According to the report, our mysterious monster was spotted just beyond here. Monsters made of metallic parts. That's what the report said. It said they made sounds like grinding gears too. They've got to be some sort of rare type of monster, right? We've just got to stay on our toes. Rean and Aldina know it's an archaism. I don't know why they don't say anything. Instructor Rean. Yeah, there's a high chance. I haven't heard anything from Major Claire just yet, but we should be careful. Understood. What are you two talking about? You're acting real suspicious, whispering to each other like that. Oh, we're just discussing maybes and just-in-cases. Let's be going now. Yuna, Kurt, make sure you stay alert. Very well. It's from Vivi. Let's see. Pretty please. What is up? I know it's sudden, but hear me out. I'm in charge of cultural section of the Imperial Chronicle, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather be doing, like, local news. I want to build up that more, but work is work, and I can't ignore my job. That's where you come in. I need you to help me with the cultural section. It's super easy. If you see any gorgeous landscapes during your travels, snap a pic and send it back to me through orb mail. And if you help me, I'll be helping you by providing you with juicy dirt. We'll be true friends with benefits. I already have your reward all picked out for you. Thanks, sweetie. Kissy kisses. Jesus, Vivi. P.S. I said landscapes, but I've got enough of the city. Scenery off the beaten path will be perfect. Oh boy, she's putting a lot on her plate. It's easy enough to keep an eye out for nice spots during our field exercises. Huh. Nice of the tutorial to just show me spots now.
It's my turn!
My turn!
My turn. Yeah.
That's so
We have the
handy.
advantage.
Strike! I'm up! Crimson Slash! Everyone okay?
Dude, they really did speed up battles in this game. Compared to Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I love that.
There. There. We have the advantage.
Strike! I'm up! Get back!
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Come on.
Here we go! Set gunner! There!
Rip!
Very well. Strike! Let's go! Now! All right, nice work.
You know what I need? I need a detection. It'd be really handy to be able to know where and when treasure chests are.
There. We have the advantage.
Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Yes.
Yeah!
There.
It's my turn!
Second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale! It's down! Yuna, now!
Understood!
Now. Brionac, activate. Fire. There.
It's mine!
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance! Get him, instructor!
You'll just want to be as thorough as possible with them. And searching areas? Yeah, it'll be a second till I get detection, I'm sure.
Strike! It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Hey, Maz. Did you guys finish your Pokemon Unite?
Very well. Let's go!
Yep, nice. I hope you and Wilt had fun.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
Yeah! Thanks!
Thanks. Here we go!
Ooh, this is looking rough.
Set! Striker!
She can impede, but I don't think she'll be able to hit where I need her to. Shoot. I kind of feel like my best course of action is to use Reen's S-Craft.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Which Brave Orders do I have now?
All right.
Raging Fire, Iron Will, and Ebon Crest. That's it. Thank you for reminding me about those. Those could actually prove useful in a fight, though.
Set gunner! Yeah!
Take this! Now!
It's mine!
I shall go. I'll support Arjun Heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let's go! Strike! There! Now, Altina!
Yes. There.
Here I go!
My turn. Arcus, activate. I'm up.
Now. I'll support Arjun Heal.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, we're doing
Thanks.
this.
Thanks.
There sure were a lot of enemies.
All right, set! Striker! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Brave Order is basically why I never got the trophy for either Assault or Rush in this game.
Alright, nice work.
Ardid Seal of Approval. Oh, I shouldn't be reading this. I shouldn't be reading this. I shouldn't be reading this. Let me look at this anyway, though. I'm going to try my best to just click X, mash X, mash X. Don't read the trophies. Don't read the trophies. Don't read the trophies. Don't read the trophies. Rush or Burst? Yeah. Well, I'm assuming there's a trophy for all three. Alright, well, it's not loading the trophies.
Alright, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
It only brings up the trophies you unlock anyway, just now when it happens. I just wonder what that one was. Doesn't take you to the general list. Got it.
Treasure located. Yeah. Charge complete.
They're in disarray.
I think the spoiler ones are underhidden too anyways, a good majority. Oh, that's a big thing. That's a big relief.
Strike! There!
I'll assist.
I'll end it. Let's go. Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
My turn.
Here I go! Set gunner! There!
My turn. There. Now.
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Let's go.
The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Twilight Blades. I didn't think I'd get this quite so soon. Hits twice. That's extremely good for Sepith farming.
We have the advantage.
Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Very well.
Strike!
Now. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Get back!
Hey, Maz. What's up? Eh?
It's my turn!
What happened?
Yeah!
My turn.
I shall go. There. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Altina just did 15.
Let's go. Sit. My turn. Is that all?
Just the noises they make. I see. Keldeo reached level 2. I needed this. Barely any stat changes now. Tira, which is appreciated. Goes well with his breath. Man, level 2 in this game does nothing for your Master Quartz. That's kind of sad. Oh, you mean like Altina attacking with Clam Soleus. I got it.
Yeah. We have the advantage.
Crimson Slash. Very well.
Oh wow, wow, that has no range.
Strike! All right, set, striker!
I shall go. There.
Nope.
I love RPGs so much, by the way.
Very well.
I don't know what it is, but just games of stats.
Here we go.
They're so much like easier for me to use or like get used to than other games that I'm like trying to stream. Stuff like Sonic Colors or Zelda. I don't know. Just RPGs are just like home territory for me.
And here's the bridge. Wait. What the heck? That place is huge.
That's the Imperial Army's Dreknor fortress. I had
This is the end.
Oh fuck!
No way.
I got distracted because of the freaking voice lines.
Very well.
Impede.
There! It's my turn! Take this!
I'm up.
Get back!
Now. Now.
It's mine.
Whew. The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
Nice. Actually, give me 1 second, guys. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. I hope you enjoyed the victory
Stats
theme.
updated.
Let's see. Doing those extra quests is going to take a bit to get used to. So like the stuff for Monk and Vivi and Rosine.
Crimson Slash! Very well. Strike!
Here I go!
I shall go. Yeah. Target's eliminated. Move out.
You know, it actually bothers me that Yuna doesn't have that many crafts right now. Her weapon type looks like it allows for some of the best crafts in terms of range and DPS wise, but she just doesn't have any right now. I really hope she gets some in time.
There. Charge complete.
Was this the spot in the report? The point just off the Sutherland Highway, 50 south from St. Arc. In regards to distance, it should be correct. I don't sense any monsters, which means... What is going on anyway? What's going on already? You two have been acting weird this whole time. It seems you have some idea about these monsters' true nature. It's not a matter of ideas, but one more of a probability. A monster made of metallic parts that make sounds like grinding gears. There are other things it could possibly be, but odds are... Huh? Is that? We were correct. Yeah, Class 7, prepare for battle. Mechanical monsters? No way. Are these the things that were brought into Crossbell? Yeah, autonomous weapons developed in secret by Ouroboros. Archaisms. These are Philax J9S, mass-produced mid-sized assault models.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Rean!
Sorry, everyone.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
This is dangerous.
It's my turn.
Thanks. My turn. Form up! Iron Will formation! Very well.
Okay.
It's my turn.
This is hard.
Thank you.
I can't lose. Yeah. I'm up. Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine.
Very well. Arcus activated.
I need to do something.
They are kind of weak to fire. This game doesn't mess around with the hard boss fights. Yeah. Well, I mean, starting out with 3 at once was kind of rough. I don't know how I feel about fruit milk. I don't think that's enough. I don't want to waste a Tira Bomb, but I guess I have to.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Now.
4 turns, absolute reflect. I think this would be the wisest thing to do.
Let's go. Ebon Crest. My turn. Arcus activate.
Huh, that's kind of broken. The reflected attack actually does damage. Or, I mean, it restores my CP. That's pretty nice.
Take this!
I'm up! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well. Strike!
Ooh! That's a much cooler animation.
Here we go!
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Here we go!
Please tell me Kurt gets a turn.
Take this! Our chance!
An opening! Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine!
I shall go.
Okay, I don't think I need to worry as much now.
I'll support. Arjun
Thanks.
Thanks.
Very well.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Very well. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks.
Whew.
It's my turn. Sit.
Getting late for you? Oh, that's right. It would be very, very late for you. Good night, Maz. Thanks for coming by.
My turn. There. It's down.
I'll assist. My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire. There. Kurt, go.
Leave it to me.
All right.
The Vander style is impressive.
I have a long way to go.
That was almost pretty bad. But we made it through just fine.
All right, got it.
I heard about these from Mueller, but... Battle complete. No further hostiles detected. Good job making it through, everyone. Wait, more importantly, what are the Society's weapons doing here? The mysterious organization that had acted behind the scenes during the Erebonian Civil War. Does this mean that they intend to take action once more? Possibly, but we can't be sure just yet. It's rumored they've been selling their archaisms on the black market. There are also reports that archaisms released during the Civil War are still active, so it's difficult to determine where precisely these came from. I see. So that's what Instructor Claire would look so serious about.
Hey, looks like you bagged yourself some big game.
Huh? You're...
Wow, these things really had a number done on them. You guys take them on all by yourselves?
Yeah. We had a bit of trouble, but we managed to defeat them in the end.
Looks like you all got the same uniform on. You guys those students from Thor's? Heard you came here for your field exercises or something like that.
You know who we are? You're well informed.
Yeah, gathering info is part of my job. But hey, you guys are pretty impressive. That school of yours must be a pretty good one, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. We still have a lot of training ahead of us, however. We are Class 7, Special Operations from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. I'm one of the school's instructors, and these are my students. And you are? He looks like a Rutger, if I had to guess.
Oh, you can think of me as a hunter of sorts. Monsters are a little outside my scope, but if I'm called in to take care of one, I'll round up my pals to help. Heard some rumors about these ones, so I came to check them out. Didn't think they'd be machines, though. They're called archaisms, yeah?
You know about them. Where did you get that information?
Just heard some weirdos let a bunch of them loose during the Civil War. It was quite the hot topic in my circle.
Just like we thought. So they've been wandering around in the wild since back then?
Well, looks like you cleaned up pretty good here. I think I'll check out some other spots. Unless... you guys hunting these things too?
Yeah, as part of our field exercises. If something urgent comes up, let us know about the archaisms or anything else. We might be able to help out, either with information or assistance in battle.
That'd be great. Thanks for the offer. Well, I'm off then. Happy hunting.
Oh, thanks. Take care. He didn't even tell us his name. He was a pretty funny guy. He was big, but super laid back, so he didn't seem intimidating. He didn't appear to be a martial artist. He called himself a hunter? Perhaps his specialization is in trapping? Trapping. Let's check around to make sure there aren't any other archaisms. We'll search one Selge radius of here. Sure, okay. Recommending search. Real quick, I'm not taking any chances.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see a chest. A dead end. Wait, something's weird. This is the direction that guy came from. Huh? What? Yuna? What's going on? Huh. More of those archaisms? Yes, in such a huge pile. They're still smoking. Just as I thought. What do you mean, it's just as you thought? Who was that guy? Could he be from the Society? No. It wouldn't make sense for someone from the Society to destroy their own archaisms. Yeah, stay on your guards, everyone. The way he was talking, we'll probably run into him again as we head towards Parm. Oh right, there were 2 sightings over there. The chances of those are high those monsters will be archaisms as well. Anyway, we still have our required request to do. Once we complete that, we'll head straight to Parm. Understood. I didn't expect I'd be running into archaisms here. It seems like we should be on high alert. Definitely a similar way we once met someone else, huh? Had a monster request to take care of, and then someone else who was a very strong, imposing-looking man took care of it before we could get to it, and all we found was a bunch of dead monster carcasses. And that person turned out to be the boss of a high-ranking Jaeger Corps who ended up being an antagonist for the rest of the game, and I'm just drawing parallels. There's no way, right? I wonder if they did that on purpose as like a throwback. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh wait, shouldn't I have found like a site or something for Vivi? Let's see.
It's my turn!
How can I know when I found a new site? Like a landscape or something. How will I know? Is my Arcus supposed to like ring or something? Man, doing those extra quests on top of everything is so much like extra mental work. Because now I gotta keep track of things. Like more things than I'm already dealing with.
Crimson Slash! My turn! Strike! 8's down!
I'll assist.
I'll end it!
I shall go. There.
Here I go! Well, look at that.
Maybe I'll get a better view of the fortress from the West Highway or something. We're finally back in St. Arc. So, what should we do now? Monster investigation complete. We still haven't completed the request from the cathedral. Oh right, we still need to do that. We still have other requests too. It seems there's much left to do. We should finish everything we can before going to investigate Parm. No objections from me. In that case, let's get going.
All right.
Let me go to the exchange shop. Hold on, where is it? Residential area.
Let's go!
If any place is gonna sell fishing bait, it's the exchange shop. Wait, not this place. This is an apartment complex. Yes! I can trade 1 U material for fishing. Do I want to, though? Brass Fortuna pen. Can be given to Kurt as a gift. Oh! Gleam. First art used deals plus 50% damage, attacks crafts can KO enemies 10% chance. That's kind of nice. They let you make a lot more stuff. They really improved the synthesis system in this game, huh? Cross Crusade this early? Ooh. Either they nerfed Cross Crusade tremendously, or it still does the same thing, but it's much weaker. I don't know. But I'm just glad I found fishing bait here at the exchange shop, so I have reason to think I can continue doing what I wanted to do with that other quest. Let's see. I really want to take care of this one ASAP. I'm gonna save scum it. What's my setup looking like? Not enough to open another slot, but I could make an attack for Kurt. Well, this actually does more than an attack one would, wouldn't it? No, slightly less. It says Curia and Tira. I like this. 2 points of strength probably won't make that big a difference. No, actually, I think I'm good on my builds. Here's the Western Highway. The herbs the cathedral requested should grow near here. In the Eastman Green Forest. Have you been, Kurt? No, it's my first time seeing it. I've only heard the stories of witches and vampires. They have fairy tales like that in the Empire? Old countries like this one usually have more than a few of those. They're not just fairy tales to me, personally. Emma and Vita. They wouldn't be. Huh? What do you mean? They aren't just stories? I'll tell you more about it one day. Ready? If we're going to do it, we need to head out.
Let's do this!
Second form, Gale! Now!
It's mine!
I just noticed these things have a mushroom on their
Here
head.
we go!
It's kind of cute.
My turn. Yeah. Battle complete. Let's continue. Enemy found. Begin suppression.
Here we go!
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
All right! Set gunner! Set striker!
Having permanent access
It's
to
my
this as
turn.
long as Altina's in the party is kind of nuts. This is kind of nutty.
Crimson Slash!
F.
My turn.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine. Yeah.
Imagine
Thanks.
not having brave orders. Crazy.
Nope.
Let's go. I'm up.
Yeah, there's no way these things aren't. They're resistant to fire. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ha!
Here we go!
Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you.
Breath really saves you.
It's my turn. Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Does this care about your stat? It probably cares about your stat.
Let's go. Ebon Crest. I shall go.
I'm gonna golden suit. Oh, that sucks. You can't control where Golden Sphere is anymore. I feel cheesed.
Charging.
My turn. Ha! Huh. Is that all? Ha!
Biggie.
Take them down!
Oh, that's nice. Stretch? You know, not a bad idea. I did get up to go to the bathroom not that long ago, but it wouldn't hurt. At least this way my legs won't kill me. Thank you, Logan. Damn, I just realized I've been going for almost 5 hours? No, I already passed the 5-hour mark. Does not feel like it, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't dark outside, I wouldn't believe that I've actually been live that long. Man, time flies when you're having fun, you know? There we go. That's enough of a stretch. Alright, I'm back.
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. My turn. Breonite, activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine! Let's go! Crimson Slash! Now!
It's mine! All right!
Are these things weak to Earth? Oh, they are. Oh.
My turn!
That was cheap. Oh, I can still use Brave Orders with the characters even if they're unable to move. Oh, that's nice. Might as well.
Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! Very well.
Now, do I want to do this? It's only when they're dead that you can't. That's nice. That's really nice. Man, I bet you 100% they nerfed this in Cold Steel 4. They just have to, with how strong it is right now.
Strike! This isn't good. Let's go! Raging Fire Formation! This is nothing.
You know, maybe I just should play this safe.
Arcus, activate!
I'm gonna just play this safe.
Yeah. Very well.
Even if I do the other one, everyone being asleep is so bad because even if I do the Brave Order that'll defend us, our turns are gonna run out before they get to really profit from it. If they both go for Kurt, that's bad too. Let me try and kill this one. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, never mind. Can you stop?
That was foolish.
They're gonna have to stop eventually. Thank you.
I'm up!
Jesus, that was awful. I don't even want to revive Kurt right now. I don't feel confident doing it. I feel like if I do, they're just going to put us to sleep again. And I only have one reviving balm. Can use once to escape per escapable battle. Calls a Shining Bomb to grant you a Zaren Powder and enough EXP for one level. Ooh.
Let's go, Ebon Crest.
Let's go! Yeah! I appreciate it.
Oh god. You can guard that. Oh, let's go.
It's my turn!
Crescent Flash. Physical A. I want Crescent Flash, but I don't want to hit that one. I want to hit you.
Get back! It's down! It's mine!
Okay.
My turn!
Woo!
Yeah. Thanks! Let's go!
I'm just gonna carry a bomb. I don't want to wake up that thing. Actually, can I firebolt? No. Anything I do isn't gonna let me move in time. Nope.
Thank you.
Man, I wanted those brave points.
Now. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
I guess I want Kurt to get this.
Yeah! There! An opening! I'm up! Sit!
I hate this thing.
It's
At least
my
with
turn.
only one, there's no way in hell it's gonna kill us.
Sit! I'm up!
All those fish I fished up earlier spat out a bunch of Tira bombs, and that's the reason we're managing.
It's my turn! Sit! Let's go! Arcus activate! Yeah! Thanks! I'm up! It's down! It's mine!
Here we go!
That's enough. Really? I like how almost all of our EP filled up because of random turn bonuses
It's
because
my
of
turn.
this. Die already!
Everyone okay?
That battle took 8 minutes!
Yeah, I did it!
Gemini Blast. Physical power Area L. Thank God she needed this. It's weak, but at least it's a ranged craft. She needed something like this.
I must train even more.
I only pray it's not expensive.
Treasure located.
Green pendulum. Please tell me that prevents sleep. Well, that does. Hey, this does too.
Yeah.
Let's hope we don't ever have a repeat of that again.
An opening!
Crimson Slash! Let's go! Strike!
My turn. Yeah.
Here we go! Yeah! Nice!
There we go.
We did it!
Damn frogs.
The Ismir Great Forest should be nearby according to the map.
Let's do this!
Crimson Slash! It's down! It's mine! This is the end! Let's go! There! An opening!
Here we go! Wide open! Let's go, Altina!
Understood. Yeah. I shall go.
Poor Kurt. He's the only one who has no
Target's
CP because
eliminated. Move
he
out.
died. Technically, he died twice, but he had a proxy puppet on. I'm so sad my proxy puppet went to waste. I never use those things, and the one time I do, it
Victory is
fails me.
assured. Our chance! Strike! There! An opening!
Here we go!
Gemini Blast. Oh yes, you needed this so badly, Yuna. It's not even funny.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Stay down!
It's my turn!
50 CP for Kurt. Yeah, I think Kurt needs this.
Yeah! I appreciate it.
I shall go. Brionac, activate. Fire. There. There, Yuna.
I got it! Yeah!
Let's go! Second form, Gale! It's down! It's mine! Very well. Strike! It's down! There, instructor! Leave it to me! Yeah!
Wow.
All right! Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
No BS
My
with
turn.
frogs today. We good.
Charging.
Very well. Arcus, activate! Yeah! Thanks! It's my turn! It's down! It's mine! An opening!
Yeah!
And GG.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
I love battles that give you lots of enemies. Lots of enemies means lots of Sepith.
Stats updated.
Also, let me check my items real quick. Do I have the things that that guy was asking for? Plant bits. Okay, I have 8 plant bits, but I have no bee larva.
Ah, treasure chest.
Ricuria.
Maybe it's just up ahead.
It must be.
We'll end this quick.
You know, that's not even worth it. I think this is better.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Kurt! Yes!
Nice.
Here we go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Let's go, Altina!
Oops.
Yes.
Very well. There!
My turn.
Mistakes were made.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
I shall go. Brionet, activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine!
Let's go!
Well, at least killing 2 of them is a good idea.
Crimson Slash!
Never mind. That's bad.
This is nothing.
This is bad. I can't believe I'm using this on a bunch of plants.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminating target.
This isn't good. Arcus, activate!
Desperate times indeed.
Thanks!
Thanks. It's my turn!
That's what I get for forgetting to put up Altina's Ebon crest. Yeah, that's what it's called.
It's my turn! Ha!
Uh-oh.
It's my turn!
Let's take you out.
Crimson Slash! Very well.
Here we go! Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Thanks.
There's so many enemies.
Let's go! It's down! It's mine! Acceptable. Good work! All right, got it!
let's heal up. On the bright side, I'm making my way through this just fine, I think. Orb charging, I need that. Wow, it's like a whole different world in here. So this is Isthmia Great Forest. Seeing it firsthand, it's no surprise there are a ton of myths and legends about this place. Agreed, this is my first time here. But with such a foreboding atmosphere, I wouldn't be surprised to find something lying in wait for us. Hey, don't say stuff like that! More importantly, we must locate the medicinal herb. Yeah, we're looking for Iron flowers. Allegedly, there's a cluster of them somewhere up ahead. Let's begin searching. Also, I'm told the monsters here are ferocious, so be careful. Of course, let's be off. Altina's really screwed over by how much she needs from Mirage Sepith right now. Reen's not the one I would have wanted to give that to. If anyone's gonna get it, I think Kurt would benefit the most. So we need water next. Recuria doesn't really need it. I was gonna give him attack. There. Now he hits comparably to Reen. Is about as fast and drops an extra Sepith too. Can heal hearts. Yeah, this guy's got it all right now. I'll take all that delicious Mira. By the way, what's up, Exia? When do you plan to get Mario Party Superstars? Pretty soon. I was gonna get it digitally instead of physical, because I don't see why I would need to get it, like, physical. So I could just get it pretty much whenever. I'm really looking forward to playing that.
Begin combat.
Ooh, we have 200 CP and Vanish. I'm worried about the Vanish.
Strike! I'm up!
Not bad.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! Set! Gunner! There!
I can't speak for the game online
We did it!
entirely, but with friends it works like a charm. Ooh, nice! I would hope there's not too much latency with it. I'm really excited to play it with people, because like that looks like the ultimate fun party game. Just everyone in voice chat having fun with it. Oh my god, I can't wait. How much was it? Was it a full 60? Even if it's a full 60, I wouldn't mind getting it, because you know I got a job now. So like having a source of income to like really alleviate all like the financial struggles I was going through a while back is really nice. Even after just 2 weeks of having the job, I've already made enough money to like pull myself through of whatever like the phase where I was trying to save as hard as I could. I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. It's such a nicety. It's like I can afford whatever game I want to get. I have a little bit of money on the side for my parents if they need it. So glad to finally be relieved of all that. Even if it kind of just came to me under circumstances I wasn't really looking forward to, I was still happy for the job itself. Those monsters, they seemed a little weird, don't you think? Indeed, they appeared to be some type of flying feline, but something was off about them. Instructor, do you think? Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It seems like the higher elements are present in this forest. Oh, the higher elements? Do these have some relation to the elements associated with orbital arts? That's right. Normally monsters will only be weak to the 4 basic elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. But in places with strong spiritual power, such as ruins or near spirit veins, the time, space, and mirage elements are present too. In such places, not only do strange monsters appear, but unexpected things will occur as well. Now that you mention it, I've heard family members mention this before. Amazed you were making it on your own with the budget you usually had prior to your job. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not on my own, don't forget, I do live with my parents. So it's just, I have to make sure I can, like, budget, ration, and keep what I have to try to not use as much as possible. So I made it. Thankfully. It's like now I have a bit of an income to contribute if they ask me to, but I don't think they're going to need it. Although, I do notice that my mom has to take a lot of extra hours these days because, like I said, we're a little short-staffed. So I've been thinking that once I get used to these hours, I may even take a couple more on, like, my days of work. So I might take, like, an extra 3 hours on both days, just to take a little bit extra off my mom's plate. Like, hey, that's 6 less hours a week that she's working, which is something, you know? More money in my pocket is a bonus too, but at the same time, it just helping her is like the main benefit, because like she's working so much more right now. She really does care about the old man that we're taking care of. I can tell, otherwise she wouldn't have nearly gone to all this trouble. So, I'm feeling like doing that just to help her out. But for now, I'm gonna get used to the hours I currently have, just so like I can physically adjust to having to do all this stuff on the fly. And then, once I feel comfortable with what I have... No, I do 25 hours a week right now. At the moment, I do 9.5 each day. Or not 9.5, 12.5. So it's 25, even with just split with 2 days. And then, you know, sometimes my mom is late and stuff, and I have to stay even longer, but that's not a big deal. But, yeah. So, I might even take a little bit more. It's basically a substantial part-time job at the moment. Isn't too bad. So yeah, first I'm gonna get used to these hours. And once I'm like completely used to it and comfortable with where I am, then I'll probably take on a little bit more just to try and take a little bit off her plate as it is. Because I'm sure she wouldn't mind a little bit of extra downtime, even if it is just at night. Because realistically, I'm fine waking up at 8 in the morning and doing all my stuff in an hour and then going to work at 9. Instead, I'd rather get out later as opposed to go in earlier, because having to screw up my sleep schedule even more doesn't sound preferable. At least I think that if I'm going to take more hours, I'd rather take them at the end of my shift than at the start. But that's just me. Actually, I've heard of something like that in Crossbell, too. However, we can also make good use of time, space, and mirage arts here. That's right. If we've got some quartz of those elements on hand, we should set them. Oops. Oh right, Altina has nothing because she S-crafted.
Yeah.
How did you hit me?
It's
You're
my
blinded.
turn. Crimson Slash! Very well. Strike!
It's my turn! Set! Striker!
Hey, Picaro.
Yeah!
Welcome back.
I'll assist.
Stay down!
What happened so far besides a ton of grinding? There was no grinding at all.
We
We've been
won,
doing all the
somehow.
quests.
Whew. Thanks to you.
We had quite a few quests today, and we also did a couple machine hunts. So, like, right now I'm looking for medicinal herbs inside this creepy forest for a priest. And then when we get back, we can report our findings and continue to farm some sepith and other stuff. And then we can go fishing for a fish that we need. Is that a material for the radio show?
That enemy is strong. Please, a powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Oh boy. Your neck's aching and you have a small headache? Oh shit, I'm sorry, Vic. I hope you can lay down soon.
Here we go.
Fuck. I'm just gonna have to let him heal. Or I can, like, kill some of them.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
I'll assist.
That's fine.
Very well. There! It's down. An opening!
Oh yeah, you also got your booster shot earlier this morning. Booster shot for, like, the COVID vaccine?
Let's go. Ebon Crest. My turn. Briamek, activate. Fire.
Let's go. Crimson Slash! My turn. There!
Yeah? I'm surprised you needed a booster shot.
It's my turn.
I thought we wouldn't be needing those for quite a few years.
I shall go.
It's not weak to... Well, actually, it is weak to space. It's also weak to wind, too, so I might as well just use this.
Arcus, activate.
It's less EP.
I'm up. Form up. Iron Will formation. It's my turn. Now! It's mine.
Eagle brand oil? You think oil will help your headache and your neck?
My turn.
Doesn't hurt to get it ASAP as long as you're able to. I suppose not. So let's see. Kurt mainly specializes in thrust, but has a bit of slash too, huh? Not what I was expecting. I thought he'd specialize in slash, but having some thrust too.
There!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Now. Charging.
I'm up. Crimson Slash!
Good job had an
It's
all-team
down!
meeting where we
It's
learned in my
mine!
state we're gonna have an office somewhere in my area. One of them. Oh, do you think that means you're gonna not work from home anymore?
All right.
Let's go. Raging Fire formation.
All right.
It'll be a hybrid style.
Wide open.
I'll
Yeah, I
assist.
mean, after working from home for so long and being cooped up from
Very well.
quarantine, it wouldn't hurt to go out a little.
There. An opening.
Acceptable.
Good work.
And meet some people I've been working with over the past year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must feel good.
I must train even more.
I mean, do you guys do video calls? Like, do you know what they look like or no? Some of them, not all. Wow, this place is so dreamlike. It's unexpectedly soothing. However, the monsters are a big threat. Yeah, that's true enough. This spot has the perfect lighting. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo here for Vivi. So that's how I know if I find one. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. Herb seeds. We usually just call through either teams or elevate. Murder Panda.
I shall go.
Our chance!
Death blow.
Crimson Slash!
Everyone okay?
That's gotta be the fastest battle I've ever done. 4 seconds. Some have their profile pics with their real faces. Well, you'll get to meet some of them if you guys do have that, like, in-person office thing.
There. Our chance to attack.
I imagine meeting coworkers is gonna have a different feel to it than it would be, like, say, if we were meeting, like, online friends or something.
Strike!
It's my turn!
My turn.
But still.
Battle complete.
I've been meaning to
Let's
set
continue.
yours up on teams, but I've been too lazy to do so. I mean, if you haven't needed to do it so far, is it really that big of a deal? Murder Panda.
We strike! Strike!
Now. Charging.
I'm up! Get back!
Not really, but since I'm one of those in an upper position, but I usually turn on my video for some meetings anyways. Just to look more professional, I see.
Set! Gunner!
Let's go! Strike!
Is that all?
Not a bad idea. But yeah, good for you guys. I'm happy you're gonna get like a new office, if only for the chance to get out of the house a little more. Because like I said, it's maddening just staying inside all the time. Celestial Bomb, I needed those. Holy shit, I needed those. Not having a means to revive dead party members is such a bad thing.
Yeah.
Take them down!
Yeah!
Let's go!
Just buy them with the mirror farming trick. Well, yeah, but I haven't like bothered to do it yet, is what I'm saying.
Get back!
Now. Now. There. There.
It's mine!
We won, somehow.
Whew. Thanks to you.
The prob can't hurt. Well, I'm gonna buy some more materials very soon.
There.
It's just when I was shopping earlier, I had like no Sepith. That's all.
Get back! Now! Kurt! Yes! Let's go! Yeah! Eight's down! An opening!
There's no mirror farming trick. I mean,
My turn!
boo.
Striker!
You know I don't like to use those things anyway, because like Gold Steel 1s was so slow.
We did it!
If the one in this game is faster or more efficient, then I'll try it. The fishing spot is all the way back there. Oh boy, let's go back. This one is more efficient, not needing anyone else to do so. Yeah, that's already a big boon, because you needed Elliot in Cold Steel 1. I don't know what it was in Cold Steel 2, so I can't speak on that one. But not needing any other party member and only relying on Rean is already a boon.
Fishing spot located.
Let me kill these things first.
That enemy is huh?
Be on guard. It's strong.
Oh, look at that. There's this white rabbit thing. It looks like a bee rabbit kind of thing. It looks cute and horribly ugly at the exact same time. I've never seen something so mixed before.
Second form, Gale!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! Let's go, Altina!
Understood.
Cold Steel 2 was Elise and Emma. Oh boy, so you either had it at the very start, before you could even do any cooking, by the way, or you had to wait until the end of Act 1, basically. Not sure if you noticed, but this is another change with Cold Steel. What's up?
Brionet, activate. Fire. There.
It's mine!
My turn.
Notice this song playing for a particular encounter, and what's behind the enemy? A rare monster, apparently. Oh, a treasure chest. So you get rare encounter music every time you find like a monster that's guarding a chest. I assumed that bunny monster was kind of rare. That? Wait, the chest or the bunny monster? No more monster-specific chests? No, I loved those. Those were always good for farming. I just realized this thing has not taken any damage. I'm scared it's going to run away now. I'm very scared it's going to run away.
Let's go. Raging fire formation. My turn. There. An opening.
It didn't run away. Instead, it healed its allies. Okay, at least it only healed the that thing and not a full.
Crimson Slash. Now, Kurt. Yes.
I just did that for the damage, really.
My turn. Brionet, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
I'm scared this thing is rare and it's gonna leave. Or it's gonna leave because I keep thinking it's horribly ugly. It's neutral to Earth, so this is worth it, I guess.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Set gunner!
Oh. Oh.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Here we go! Set striker!
Nothing in this game runs away from you in battle. Oh! That's cool.
Here we go!
I was scared this thing was rare. I'm glad it's not.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
If Shining Palms were still enemies, that would have been another thing. But they haven't been since Azure.
Let's go!
Well, yeah, regular enemies, I mean.
There! Eight's down! An opening! I'll end it.
Let's go.
My turn.
Aside from DLC stuff you can spawn, yeah.
Now. There.
When did Yuna get blinded?
It's my turn.
Here I go.
When did I get 32 Curia Bombs?
Very well. There. It's my turn. Everyone okay?
Let's go. This game is always looking out for me, giving me out all the stuff I need. Speed Breaker. Ooh, I'll take that.
Stats updated.
Oh, so the totals on the left count the Sepith I just got from the battle. That's disappointing.
Ah, treasure chest.
Coral bracelet. Strength plus 10 prevents seal. Kinda wanna give that to Kurt, actually. No. Reen, you take it. Primarily because if Reen gets sealed, he's basically useless. Whereas if Kurt gets sealed, he can at least attack with arts or something. Alright, before I use this, I'm gonna save Scum. Because I don't trust that if I don't get the fish I want here, that I will have to get it elsewhere, and yeah. It's gonna be a lot of work if I can't find it here now, so.
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line. Rather small.
Well, that's a new one at least.
Casting. Bite received. It's strong.
Please be the fish I want.
I got one.
Can I stop finding carps everywhere?
Casting. Bite received. Heavy tension on the line.
It's a carp.
The expected result.
Wouldn't it be nice if these things dropped more fishing bait?
Let's go.
This time I'll try it with Reen.
There. Got a bite. This is promising. It's a whopper.
That's the same thing I caught the first time.
There. Got a bite. It got away. There. Got a bite. It got away. There. Got a bite. Nice.
Maybe?
Not bad at all.
Different.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Please, 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 be what I want, be what I want, be what I want, be what I want, please. Please be what I want.
I got it.
Yes! Yes! I found the red perch, finally! Alright, well that's worth it. I'm saving for that one. I'm happy about that. Unfortunately, because I save scummed, all the monsters I killed had respawned, but whatever.
Shit! Second form, Gale! It's down! It's mine!
Acceptable. Good work.
That's not even enough to upgrade a slot, unfortunately. Well, it almost would be. I need 17 more Fire Sabbath, but you know what? This isn't too bad. Oh, hey, I can open this one for Yuna. Might as well. Kurt's next one's going to require 300 water, which I thankfully have a lot of water because of all the fishing I've been doing, so that's neat. That's nice. Where's that needle shoot? I might as well give this to Yuna and instead give him... Ooh, I like these. Speedbreaker for Kurt sounds really good, and then needle shoot can go on Yuna.
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I shall go.
Let's go!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Yuna can't fire
I shall go.
her guns on field. She can't. That makes me
They're in
upset.
disarray.
Strike!
Eight's down. There, instructor. Got it. Let's go.
Crimson Slash! It's down! It's mine!
I'm still happy I got that fish.
All right!
You guys know how much it bugs me when quests can't be completed on, like, intended...
Now.
Or, like, you can't complete the quest as soon as possible. For whatever reason.
Let's go.
That one, it bugs me so much whenever that's the case. So I'm so glad I caught that fish
Is
now.
that all?
Because now I can check that off my list and not worry about it.
There.
An opening!
Get back!
Very well.
Strike!
Is that all?
Hey, Kurt. You wouldn't happen to remember which way we came from, would you?
I don't, actually.
I've kept a digital log on our map. We can refer to it at any time.
Altina the lifesaver.
There!
Take them down!
Oh shit.
There! I'm up! Get back! It's down! Kurt! Yes! Ha!
I shall go. Brionac, activate! Fire! Now!
It's mine! All right! Set! Striker!
Bruh.
Set! Gunner!
Why is Yuna like this?
Set! Striker!
Form up! Iron Will formation!
Here I go!
Oh, Nightmare. Perfect.
My turn.
There! Let's go! Get back! Now!
It's mine.
Nice.
Acceptable.
Good work!
Bridget. Oh, that's Reen's. Impassion. Nice. CP plus 10. I hope by the time that reaches level 5, it'll be CP plus 20 at least. Please rebuff that.
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
God, I love this game so far. Just the graphics are such an improvement. The combat system feels so much smoother and faster. They really polished this game so well, and I love it. This was worth the tremendous wait.
Looks like a real tough one.
Yeah.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Ow.
My turn.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
My turn.
There! There! An opening!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Wide open!
I'll assist. Now. Brionac, activate. Fire!
It's my turn!
Thank goodness for Crimson Slash allowing for impede.
Crimson Slash!
Oh, great. Oh no, Kurt! I just don't trust this. I need to make sure some of them die.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear. Ready, launch.
I didn't want to wait for the crit either.
Brionac, open fire. Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
That was foolish.
Let's go!
Get up, Kurt.
Ha! I appreciate it.
Nice that you don't have to re-establish links.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
I'm up!
Yeah, it would be nice to kill the panda at least. But at the same time, rushing to stall and break and potentially kill some of these is important too.
Get back! Now! Kurt! Yes! Sit!
Okay.
It's my turn!
Okay, we're doing just fine, I think.
Get back! It's down! It's mine!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Uh-oh.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Barely.
Huh. Thanks! Let's go! There! It's down! An opening!
Yeah!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
We're in trouble.
I could kill both of them, potentially.
Brionac activate. Fire!
Not yet!
Oh, thank goodness the poison didn't kill Yuna.
Well, look at that!
That was a tough one, and surprisingly, no one leveled up. Hey, they dropped speed breakers. And I can level up a slot for Kurt. Gladiator headband. I gotta think about who I want to give that to. I suppose Kurt could use it.
Our chance! Strike! It's my turn!
I shall go. There!
It's mine! It's my turn! All right! Yeah!
Let's go! Ha! There! An opening! Acceptable. Good work!
There's a level up.
Stats updated.
I'm up! Sit!
Yeah. Alright. I think I should give Kurt my Phallus, too. That way he can heal us, or revive us in case it's ever needed. That or HP? I think Thellus would be the smartest thing. Yeah, I think this is good. Whew. Oh, hey, is that it? Bluish violet Doesn't that remind you of something? I believe the name was Pleroma grass? You know, the same stuff that appeared all over Crossbell when Kia was on her Septarian powers. Doesn't it? Uh-oh, I hope we're not going to fight a cryptid. It's certainly a variety of lavender. Yes, we are. We are indeed still going. I did say it would be a long one. It appears to be one of the Irian flowers we came to collect. Ah, it smells so nice. I can tell it's a type of lavender by the smell. Yeah, it's a rather relaxing aroma. The scent, I smelled it before. Instructor? Oh, it's nothing. We've located the targets. All we need to do is collect some, and here comes a cryptid. No, not yet. Oh, not a cryptid, but... And they start out with advantage, too. That's bad. A group of spiders? We're surrounded. Instructor, your orders? We'll simply fight our way through. Everyone, be aware of who or what is behind you as you fight. Understood. Beginning interception.
This one's strong. Be careful.
They do start with advantage.
I'm up. Get back. It's down. It's mine.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
Now. I'll support. Arjun here.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
My turn. Strike! It's down. An opening!
Alright.
I'm up! Get back! Now! It's mine! Let's go! Strike! It's down! An opening!
I wonder if enemies can break themselves this way.
It's my turn!
I guess not.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'll assist. I shall go. Let's go. Ebon Crest. My turn.
I guess airstrike?
Charging.
My turn! Strike! There! An opening!
What's up with you, Pick? Just feel like randomly coming in here and saying your mom?
Get back! Now! It's mine!
Yes? Wait a second, your lights are flickering? Is that a bad thing? He took the reflected damage and died. That's great. Alright, well this one's almost dead, so I should focus my attacks on killing him.
Let's go. Ebon Crest. My turn.
There was nothing wrong with the bulb, so I thought there would.
Yeah.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
I'll assist.
My turn.
Something leaned up on the light switch, I suppose. And now I see what you mean. I'm glad that it's nothing serious.
Strike! Eight's down. An opening! I'm up. Get back!
I was really hoping that would unbalance. Oh,
Why now?
that's
My
why.
Yeah.
Very well.
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Very well. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. There.
My turn.
Honestly, the fact that these guys debuff themselves is kind of OP.
There.
All right. Yeah.
I'm up. Sit. Everyone okay?
Scold reached level 2. Earth Pulse. Break damage increased up by 100%. Huh, so in future levels it'll just keep going further. Breath. That's nice, she has breath now. So I don't have to rely on her craft. Stronger counterattacks after evading. I should really put this on someone who's gonna evade a lot.
All right, got it.
I might be able to unlock one of Altina's slots now. What the hell, now you're just one level behind me? Oh, hey, Stormy. Welcome back.
Yeah, I did it.
I don't know if you... Well, actually, you weren't here when I did it, but I actually caught the fish I needed. So now we can finish that quest. So I think there's only one quest left around here.
I must train even more.
I didn't chase her. Huh? Where was the fish? I caught it here in this forest. Battle completed. No further hostiles detected. Alright, good job everyone. Whew, that was a real shocker. There were so many of them. Ferocious monsters. It seems the rumors about this place were true. Are there any cause... Are they the cause of the higher elements here? No, as far as I can tell, this place has had this strong spiritual energy since long ago. I'm not sure what the cause is, though. Anyway, let's finish this request. Yeah, let's get us some Urine flowers. Everyone, split up and collect them. Understood. You saw a Freddy mask in a nearby closet, so you thought someone was in there. Oh, shoot, dude. Scary. You swear you caught it in the highway? I mean, it's also possible that you could have caught it at like a spot further down the highway than I was able to go to, and maybe you forgot. According to Emma, you can catch it on the highway, but it's further down the highway than I went to. I thought you couldn't do it till you were in here in general. I'm not sure. But we got it done and that's all that matters. Good work, everyone. We better not keep the client waiting, so let's head right back to St. Arc. Yeah, I agree. It really is pretty here, and it smells nice, but we should probably get out of here ASAP. Agreed. It's hard to say what else might show up. I do not sense any nearby hostiles, but I believe there is no point in staying longer. Alright then. Huh? Huh? Instructor. I'll be alright. Huh? This is new. This is... Huh? A bell chiming? That sounds like... Is it Luciola? Oh!
It would appear you have run afoul of the barrier.
Huh? Ooh.
It is just as I was told. However, there is a proper order to all things. Your fate appears to have renewed its course at long last.
What? Something's flowing into me.
Worry not. This is simply a small boon. You are not yet ready to glimpse more than this. Yet you shall see the truth before long, Ashen Awakener.
Rose. Because you're not past this cutscene? What? Really? Stormy, I thought you were already long past here. I thought you were at the final quest of this whole chapter. I thought you were way ahead of this. You wonder who she is? Her name is Rose. Hey, Instructor Rean? Are you alright? Yeah, Sorry, I just lost my footing. But more importantly, did you guys see someone standing there just now? Huh? What do you mean? There's no one here besides the four of us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's hurry back to St. Arc. Who knows what might show up in this deep darkness. I just said not to say stuff like that! In any event, let's be off. Are you sure you're okay? If something like last year happens again... Like last year? No, really, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Let's just focus on our mission for now. Okay. Whether it was a person or some sort of demon, there was definitely something here. I can't remember what just happened, but I don't feel alarmed by it or anything. I don't sense any hostility. I guess all I can do is keep it in the back of my mind for now. Is it because you end up checking the renders? You mean like the pictures and art and all that? I mean, you see me talking to all the NPCs and exploring as much as physically possible, so like, everyone has their own pace, I suppose. That aside, it's happening more frequently. A kiss from a mysterious girl has granted Rean a new order. Divine Song. What a strange way. Mysterious girl? A young girl in strange clothes who appeared before Rean. He seems to be the only one who can see her. Oh, quote-unquote young, yes. Accident. After losing her family to an accident, she feels gratitude to the Chancellor and serves him as an Ironblood. We've got tons of character entries to go through. He isn't getting far in Cold Steel 3. I'm surprised! I figured you'd be far, far along than me. Let's see, I can finally open a slot for Altina. Long overdue, if you ask me. Kurt's been getting all the love. At least I got one for Yuna. Rina's had 2, thankfully. Well, I'm just glad Altina finally has, like, a slot. Analysis is kind of pointless. Silverthorn, I mean, you might as well just have the attack, really. Sucks that it's of an element no one really cares about right now. Mirage is one of those trash elements. Like, it helps out with the mind stat, and that's about it. She didn't have a Steam account before, so I was like, you should make one. You didn't have a Steam, Stormy? Why? I might as well get this for the extra arts, but I'd rather have this for the attack versatility. Like, Silverthorn's nice. I'm still sad they nerfed Golden Sphere, and it's not what it should be. Because you can't set it in the area anymore, it's like a fire art. Those are the worst kind. But you like looking at 3D objects. So you don't like talking to NPCs, but you like looking at 3D objects. I guess it's a little bit more engaging that way, I don't know. I mean, do NPCs count as 3D objects to you, Stormy? Because sometimes you enjoy talking to them for, like, lore reasons, and that's cool. You should check sometimes for free games on Steam, too. You can find free games on Steam? Huh, I didn't know that. Good to know.
Here I go!
Very well.
My turn.
There are categories for free-to-play games?
We'll end this quick!
Did not know that.
Yeah!
Very well.
What's it weak to? Oh, it's weak to Mirage and Wind. What the? Kurt, where did your attack spells go? Well, let's see. What can I make you do that's actually useful? I think we're good on everything, really. Breath on Altina, because why not? Ah, fuck it. Oh, that's right. Did he die? Oh, no. He just used all his CP.
Yeah. It's my turn. It's down. It's mine.
Your laptop can barely handle Cold Steel 3? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
We won, somehow.
Thanks to you.
Link level 2. Auto charge and cheer. Well, I would... Now Altina's level 2 with both Kurt, or with Reen and Yuna, but I want her to be level 2 with Kurt because auto charge on Kurt is actually nice. Oh! Speak of the devil. Counterattack. That's not bad. Randomly being advertised. All I could think of was sending her some kind of digital eShop card. I mean, if you have a Steam account, you can just buy it for them as a gift, so that's what I assumed happened. Plus, Emma did say she found it on, like, on sale on Steam, so I was like, okay, it's a Steam. I'm so happy we found the stupid fish, by the way. Like, actually just having that out of the way is so nice. So let's see. I have the plant bits, but I need to find the bee larva. Your lights are flickering wait. I found plant bits, but I haven't found any bee larvae or something. I'm guessing I can find them later. St. Ark's over there. Wait, can't I can just quick travel. I don't even have to walk. Oh, that's cool. I need to buy another micro
What a
SD card,
pretty
actually.
melody. I wonder who's performing.
I might know who.
Elliot? Oh. Wow. Elliot! Isn't that... I knew it. Huh? Nice beret. Were his eyes always green? Wait, I've heard stories about a talented young musician who debuted in Heimdall recently. A year later and he's doing this. Well, I mean, at least he's getting around. I take it he's an acquaintance of yours, instructor? That's right. Excuse me, that was the worst time. Elliot Craig. He was part of the old Class 7, so he's kind of like you guys' predecessor. Thank you, Exia. And Emma. And Wiltz. Elliot Craig. Welcome back to the team.
It's nice to meet you, Yuna, Kurt. I'm Elliot Craig. I was part of the old Class 7 with Reen. He was one of the first people I met at Thor's, in fact.
I've heard your music before, but I wasn't aware you knew Instructor Reen.
Yeah, Wiltz is always here.
It's nice to meet you. That performance was beautiful.
Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Reen was gushing all about you just last week. I guess... is Altina okay? Black Rabbit? You look so different, I almost didn't recognize you.
Well, we were enemies last time we met. Also, I was wearing a highly advanced stealth suit created specifically for Black Ops missions.
You were wearing a Catgirl costume. Shut the fuck up.
That's,
What is with you?
I didn't expect to run into you here, Elliot. Are you on tour right now?
Yeah. I actually just arrived not too long ago. I plan on using the cathedral as my main base and playing concerts in the surrounding area. It's pretty lucky that it happened to overlap with your field exercises, huh?
Sure is. In fact, it almost seems a little too lucky.
That's no way to talk to one of your students. I'm just saying, I'm not even, like, nagging on Altina for this. I'm talking just like the way Falcom totally designed her in Cold Steel 2 to be fan-servicey. It actually annoys me how they designed the child to be fan-servicey. Come on. Catgirl, you know for a fact they were trying to appeal to a certain audience, and it actually just upsets me that they made her design so blatantly in that direction. At least in Cold Steel 3, like, this design is so much better. It's leagues above. I'm not ragging on Altina for this. I'm pissed at Falcom for it. Rabbit, though, I mean, yes, but it leaned way more towards Cat than Rabbit, though. We literally saw Fee in a thong, but Fee's an adult in this game, though. Or at least of age. At least she's not intending to be, like, 13, you know? Like, yeah, Falcom is still guilty of this, but that doesn't mean Altina's crime is any better. Also, Fee in a thong is kind of a manca. A little. If you can call 16 an adult, sure. In this universe, it's considered one. Personally, I don't. You know me, I'm very strict with that kind of thing. I was really annoyed that, like, there were just optional moments with Tio in Azure for similar reason because she isn't qualified, you know? But yeah. I'm more or less ragging on Falcom than Altina by that. Just so you know. Well, I was doing my Sia message and Wi-Fi died and it's not on Chatbox, so... Well, rip. I guess we didn't see you say goodbye, Stormy, but you're still here, so I mean, hey. No point not sticking around. Fee's 17, so she's considered an adult in this universe now. Although she's considered a minor in ours. This is an interesting chat. I'm just saying that, like, Falcom shouldn't fan service-ize the little girls for obvious reason, and it annoys me that sometimes they do that. Intentionally or not. In fact, it almost seems a little too lucky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally planned to run into us. Was Wiltz always here? Yes. Yes, he was.
Anyway, we've kind of got our hands full at the moment. But do you think we could meet up later? I'll give you a call when I'm free.
Why doesn't he just stick with us and help us out with our requests? He's old class 7, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Oh, fine by me. It'll probably have to be sometime in the evening, though. You see, I'm actually about to...
Excuse me, Mr. Craig. The children will be here shortly.
That doesn't mean he can't help us out because he wants to.
Oh, sure thing. I'm ready to start anytime.
I would always appreciate old party members coming back as temporary guests. He can't help with new class 7? I mean, he can sort of just tag along and contribute.
I'll be teaching the kids here a little about how to play music.
Ooh, you're gonna teach a music class?
Oh, I see. I'm sure the children are looking forward to it.
If anyone is qualified to teach music, it's Elliot.
You've got a special mission to do on top of your field exercises, don't you? Make sure you don't overdo it on your first day, okay?
Some Japanese stuff is learned that way, or is leaned that way for some reason, which I wish they didn't, oh, of course, but can't do anything about it. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat, it's just I wish they didn't do it so heavily, but they do, and it's like, yeah, it's Japanese, and you just gotta remember that sometimes. He's quite the star. He just debuted, but he's already gotten this popular? I hear his records are selling well, too. Ah, you mean his debut album? I'm surprised you two knew each other. Appealing to mainstream stuff, I know. Like, Trails would be a lot better if they didn't do that kind of stuff. IMO. Like, the older games that didn't do this definitely had it a little bit better. I'm trying to think, were there ever like any super fan servicey mainstream appealing moments in Azure Zero and anything before that? Besides Estelle and Joshua becoming a couple because obvious audience shipping, I couldn't think of much. Oh wait, no, there's the entire intermission episode in Azure, yeah. The entire beach episode, I forgot about that. That one scene. Are you talking about the entire intermission, or like what? Ellie and Shirley moment? Yeah, okay, that one was just like a whole different level. Is that the one you're talking about, Exio? Or are you talking about the beach intermission episode? Yeah, that one was just pure. It was one L, by the way, Stormy, with Ellie. Yeah, the beach one. Lloyd and Randy's bodies for girls. I wish they did a better job drawing Lloyd and Randy, actually. They didn't even try with Wazzy, but I mean, we know why later. But I was like, wow. That whole party was just associated with, like, male fan service, wasn't it? Okay, so never mind. Azure did have its moments, but at least it was limited, you know? There's a lot more of that in Cold Steel than there is out in, like, previous games. And I wish there wasn't. Like, they're trying to be mainstream to like, appeal to a broader audience, and I can't blame them for doing that. It's just, you lose a little bit of that Kiseki charm when you sort of try to become more popular. Sometimes the series' obscurity is the reason it can draw other people to it. It looks like you were able to collect the herbs we needed. You'll find the Archbishop waiting in his office. Thank you again for getting those. No problem. Let's go make our delivery. Can we go deliver the fish first? Fuck. Can I talk to Elliot? I'm sorry, everyone. Duty calls. Good luck with your special ops missions, though. I'll be sending you good vibes. Thanks. Let's sit down and talk tonight if you've got some time. I want to go back to Sunny Girl and Co. Estelle's gonna be around, I'm sure. I'll make time. Talk to you later, Reen. Does Elliot just walk around with like several violins on him? Because unless the church just had a few spares, you know what? I could believe it if Elliot does walk around with like several musical instruments on his person. He probably knew he was going to do this, so he probably came prepared. Ah, that fragrance. People are weird. They like IRL fan service things. Majority at least. Majority at the very least. Even teenagers are into that stuff, so it's kind of sad. I mean... keep it tasteful and to appropriate ages is what I'll say. Because, like, sexualizing someone like Maria Bell and Sarah is different from sexualizing someone like Milliam and Altina, if you ask me. There's an obvious difference to that kind of thing. And I feel like they should handle it with a bit more respect, personally. Because, like, the adult women go ham, you know, as long as you're not blatantly, like, you know, too far. It's like there's lines you can cross. And I just wish that it was dealt with a little bit better than it was. Because, like, the way it's handled, it's... I don't want to use the word subtle, because I feel like that's being too generous. But at least it's not horribly in your face, you know? And still, it could be handled even better than it is, I think. Yep, here are the urn flowers you asked for. Thanks for waiting. I hope this is enough. I'm just thinking, like, someone like Vita or Marita Bell, like, you know, whatever. It's just like, they could be so much better about it, and I just wish they didn't go in that direction with, like, the children characters like, at all. I just wish they didn't. Well, well, these are in excellent condition. This many will keep us supplied for a good long while. You've been a great help to us. You have my most heartfelt thanks. But anyway, let's move on before we get stuck in that kind of train of thought for too long, you know? It was our pleasure. We were just fulfilling our mission as part of our field exercises. And besides, so far in Cold Steel 3, I don't see anything that really goes in that direction. I think this game has done a much better job of it, at the very least. So how old is Amy again? Amy? You mean Altina? Or do you mean Amy and Sonic? Because I actually don't know how old she is. Sonic Amy? Yeah, I don't know. Sonic is canonically considered 15. I would assume Amy is at least 14, give or take. I would assume she's around his age. She's 12? Oh. I did not know that, but I can believe it. Given her immaturity, mood swings, yeah. And the fact that Sonic just really doesn't have any interest in her. So yeah, I think that makes sense. How old is Sonic? Sonic's 15. I know Tails is 8. I have no idea how old Knuckles and Eggman and Shadow are. I would assume Shadow's at least physically over 50. Or maybe younger than 50. Whatever, he's literally over 50 for obvious reasons. But like, I don't know. Shadow's weird. He's very, very, very weird. I don't know how old Eggman is. Yeah, Tails is definitely 8 years old. He's 8. I didn't know Amy was 12. Sonic is 15. And beyond that, I don't know their ages. He's 14? Who is? Shadow? You're kidding me. I'm glad we could help you out. It warms my heart to see such promising young people. Eggman? Hell no, Eggman ain't no 14. Google said 14, but I don't know if I should believe it. Which character are you talking about? Wi-Fi sucks and spoilers. Alright, we'll see you, Stormy. Well, I can't believe this means I've actually passed you in only 3 streams. Crazy. I did think it would take me a little longer than this. It's clear you've guided them well. Actually, I'm just here supervising them. They did all the work for this request themselves. That's not true. Huh? Instructor Rean? I see. I heard you've just begun your field exercises this morning. You meant Sonic, not Shadow? Oh, that's not true. Sonic's 15. In actual canon, Sonic is 16, but Sega will deny it and tell you he's 15. The reason for this is because Sonic has been 15 canonically in the series for a very long time, and then in Generations he had a birthday. So, series canon-wise, Sonic is now considered 16 because he had a birthday in Generations. But Sega still wants to promote the fact that he is actually 15 for some reason. I don't know why they don't just accept the fact that they changed their own canon with that game, but you know what? We'll just go with whatever. Time travel bullshit, or whatever they want to say. I still, in my heart, believe that Sonic is 15. But, you know, some people will say 16. He's around that age. 14, I don't know where you're getting that from. I think Google's just being weird. And yes, Eggman's age is unknown. Picaro, do you know how old the Sonic cast is? Like, physically, not literally? I would assume you would know this. Thank you. Please excuse us. Shadows 50 plus. Okay, well, I meant exact numbers. Silver's like from the past, right? No, he's from the future. I thought Sonic was 20. No, he's not 20. What? I know Roger Craig Smith sounds older than his other voices, but no, he's not over 20. Sounds like they're having fun in there. I've had a hard time picturing such a kind-looking guy being a member of Class 7 just like us. I remember seeing him back during the Civil War, but even then he didn't look like a student at the military academy. Tails is like 9 or... no. Tails is 8. Cream is 6? Yeah, I can see that. Elliot's stronger than he looks, though. He's a close friend of mine. We went through a lot together back in the day, but he's never stopped believing in the power of music. Silver is from the future and he's 14? You know, I can believe that. 50-plus-year-old fighting a 15-year-old. Well, I mean, he's like... Shadow's an exception because he was like frozen in suspended animation for 50 years. So he's an exception. Knuckles is 16? You know, I can believe that. It's funny because actual Echidna has only lived 16 years. Yikes. A close friend. Wow, for real? No, I finally connected the dots. That orange hair and the last name Craig. Just like a certain commander of the 4th Armored Division. Sheesh, you're quite sharp. Sheesh counter is now at 7. Well, I guess it's not that surprising you'd know, given who your brother is. Indeed. Anyway, what should we do next? We have already finished searching the northeastern streets. The required request in St. Arc should now be complete. I believe we can head to Parm now. It would take some time to walk there. Perhaps we should take the train? Though, we do have some requests remaining. We've still got some time left. I'll leave the decision to you three. Whatever you decide, make sure you don't have any regrets. Okay. Then we'll head to the station as soon as we're ready. If any of you still have things you need to do, we'd better finish them now. Understood. Well, let's go to the residential district, because that's where I can give them the fish. What the... Oh, that's the train station. Okay, well, we'll go there later. I'm gonna go, like, turn in the fish first. Imagine playing an anime RPG style game where most of the cast is like 20 to 30 year olds who have responsibilities in their lives. Oh, if only. Then I wouldn't feel like I'm getting old. Who was looking for the fish? Oh yeah, it was the Noble District. There was someone looking for a fish there. I feel like I'm getting old because RPGs are no longer about me. Should we give her the red perch? Here you go, Izzy. Oh wow, this is so fresh, I almost thought it was still flapping around. Thank you so much. Now tonight's party is sure to be a hit. I'd better hurry up and get cooking. Did she break it? Oh no, I did it again! The pot is overflowing. How'd that even happen? I guess the fish isn't the only thing she needs to worry about. I hope the end result can still be considered food. In any case, we've completed the request. Good luck, Izzy. Yes, good luck with your schoolwork, too. Can we live that long? Yeah, you won't get old until you're 180 years old. No, humans can't live that long, unfortunately. I wonder how old the oldest person alive is right now. I think it's like 130. Alright. Prepare to die. This is all the way in Parm, so we can't do it right now. And then for this, I need 3 bee larvae, which I still don't have, but I have the plant bits already. Maybe the bee larvae are closer to Parm. As a teen, I don't get a nice fit-looking body and superpowers. Kinda disappointed, not gonna lie. You know, the first one you can at least do something about. The second one, well, you can at least do something about, you know? So just make the most of what you got. If you believe hard enough, you can achieve anything. Anyway, I think that's about everything I can do right now. Let's go to the residential district. I want to go to the Orbital Factory. Don't take too much advice from movies and video games. Yeah, Emma's got a point. Oh, it's nice to finally have money. They're all fiction, but there are some that do appeal, like Spider-Man. Well, people in horror movies end up dead, Emma, so usually they're portrayed to be crap, so you don't feel bad for them. That's different. If they live, they're probably shitty people. People are gathered in front of the station. Did something happen? Let's go see. We apologize for the inconvenience. We're currently investigating the situation. Please wait just a bit longer. I smell quite the fishy scoop. Vivi. Oh, it's Rean and his little pals. Did you finish your investigation thing? Yeah, in St. Ark anyway. More importantly, what happened here? Well, seems like there was a derailing accident in the direction of Parm. A derailing accident? Is everyone alright? Dunno, I just got here myself, so I don't have much more info for you than that. They just said until the issue is fixed, all trains bound for Parm are cancelled. I see. Well, gotta go. I need to dig up some info somehow. See you later. A derailing accident. Yeah, I know. Emily is a horrible character, Exia. I hope no one was hurt. That's kind of worrying. Indeed. What shall we do, Instructor? Seems like we've got no other choice, but it'll take us a while, but I guess we're walking. We need to see this request from Parm, after all. I've seen Until Dawn. It's extremely inefficient, but I see no alternative options. Well, hello there, members of Class 7. You seem to be in a bit of a predicament. Celestine. It's you, from the mansion. Celestine, what are you doing here? I have come here at the Marquis's behest. Once your business in the city here is concluded, please meet me at the southern gate. Arrangements have been made. Well, I'm just saying, being a teen is all about IH boyfriends and girlfriends and being horny and getting high, apparently, and people just trying to be popular, or people just being like, I have 60 mental issues, and then I have no feelings, and you can't talk to everyone because like all they do is talk about themselves, and Stormy, I hate to tell you this, but being an adult isn't that different. It's not that different. I hate how much of what you just said still relates to people I deal with in my daily life now. That's hilarious. Oh. You realize that a lot of that sticks with you as you get older. Although people are a lot more relaxed and reserved about it, that is still an important part of just being a person, you know. Holy shit, why? That's life. Yeah, nothing really changed. See? Emma knows too. You think that's just limited to being a teenager. Nope, that's just your life from now on. What is he talking about? I'm not sure, but it seems like Marquis Higharms has set something up for us. We should finish everything we need to and head to the southern gate. Well, it's okay, Stormy. You don't have to deal with it. Just know that other people will be dealing with it while you're going to be doing your own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. The time of the day has advanced to the afternoon. The city of St. Ark has been updated. That's so creepy when the game says it like that. The city has been updated like it's a program or a living simulation. That's why we have friends and family so we don't suffer alone. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I see orbital shotguns. I can't wait to see Machias again, whenever he'll show up. You know what? No. I'm only going to buy like 3 of these. Those are expensive. Acerbic tomatoes are expensive. I don't want to actually spend that much money on cooking. Never mind. Here's KO. Oh, this could have been useful earlier. Fresh egg and crisp onion. Ooh. Speed up. So this is how I buff.
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Medium speed up for 2 turns. Not bad, not bad. Here's Poison Blind Burn.
I got this in the bag.
Is Yuna not the master chef for this?
It's perfect.
I'll do one more.
I got this in the bag. It's perfect.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
I got this in the bag. It turned out great. Have a taste.
4 turns of defense up. Mature cheese, coarse rock salt. Speed up isn't that bad. It's not desirable because it's only 2 turns. That's the reason I don't like this. Huh, looks like there's a lot of recipes in this game, huh? Curious KO, I really want to make this. Fresh egg, crisp onion, 7 of each. Please be a master
Initiate
cook.
cooking mode.
Honestly, the more you age, the more life experience you
Better
get.
than I expected.
Well, yes. Curious KO. Okay, well this will save me some money, so I don't have to
Initiate
buy.
cooking mode.
I don't have to buy reviving bombs now.
Better than I expected. Initiate cooking mode. better than I expected.
Okay, Altina is not the master chef.
Now, let's begin.
What does this do?
It wasn't meant to be like this.
An attack that causes blind. I'll take it.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Large defense up, but for 1 turn.
Let's do this. This is,
A large speed up, but for 1 turn. That's terrible. The 1 turn buffs are so terrible. Like, cooking buffs are worth it, but only if they last for a long time. 4 turns is okay. Really, there were some recipes in Cold Steel 2 that lasted for 7 turns. Those were the really good ones. Even if they only improved like 1 stat, it was only strength and arts, I believe, that lasted up to that long. Actually, you could get one that had defense and arts defense attached to it for 1. And it was nice, but having 7 turn buffs was fine because of the way you could stack buffs in that game, but 1 turn really sucks unless you already have that buff on for a long duration anyway. Which, the Master Quartz that let you do that at the start of battle don't seem to be around that readily. I hope they're still in the game, or maybe the members of Class 7 just have them, which is why we don't have them now in this new Class 7, you know? Give it some time. Yeah, you're right. It'll probably come with time. Strawberry and acerbic tomato. I need 6 of each. I really don't want to spend this much money. I want to save my Mira because I only have so much of it. Yeah, no thanks. Life experience sucks. Like, people just kill each other and do bad stuff, and some people can get away with being a meanie. That's such a narrow-minded view of life, I don't know where to start. Stormy, life experience is the reason you look up to me. It's the reason you think I'm this awesome, wise guide through life, remember? Why do I know all the things I know? Because I've experienced things in my life. So trust me, good and bad life experience is always worth having. As long as you can find the best parts of it anyway. Because life's all about perspective at the end of the day. There might be not much of the world all that the present generation can provide for you. Actually, I'm curious where you're going with that, Emma. Am I all ready to go to Parm? Who can help you beat Night 5 in FNAF 1? Apparently that's easy. I'm concerned I never found any bee larvae, even from those ugly-looking rabbit-white bee monsters in the forest. Could I go back to the highway if I want it? Well, I guess I can't. Oh, we're riding horses. What beauties! Indeed, they're lovely horses. Well, I guarantee you Altina doesn't know how to ride one, but Yuna probably does. If not her, then Kurt. Indeed, they're lovely horses. Of course, his lordship keeps horses from Nord. He's offered them to you after considering the incident from earlier. That's very kind of him. Thank you, Celestine. I've never seen a horse so up close before. They're so majestic. Are they okay with strangers riding them, though? They look well trained enough that I doubt it'll be a problem. Everything good in life is just temporary, so it's just eh. Well, if you think like that, then yeah, sure. Like I said, Stormy, life's all about perspective. If you learn how to make the best of what's good now, you know how to make it last. Yeah, all good things come to an end, but then it won't be long before something else good happens. You can't go through life just thinking, oh, it's only temporary, this, that, or the other, nothing matters and whatnot, because then nothing really does matter. If you think it, that's what comes to pass. So all you have to do is just think higher of the situation around you, and things will get better, and you can make your life into something that's actually worth living, you know? That's the goal. Jesus. I didn't mean to go on a spiel like that, but you kind of brought it out on me with that negative outlook. I'll take this one. So, are you comfortable taking lead with the other one, Kurt? That's fine. Oh, come on. I want to do it. I'm sure you do, but that's a lot to ask of a beginner. Sit behind me and I'll show you what to do. Behind you? I don't know if I'm cool with that. Would you rather sit behind Reen? Well, it doesn't matter with me. You'll just be riding with the instructor instead of me. Never mind, I'll ride with you. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, no time like the present. I'm surprised Reen didn't take offense to that. Huh, there we go. These are fine horses indeed. Oh, hey, Tails. Welcome back. Reen probably doesn't care. I mean, he just knows Yuna hates him anyway. Ooh, you can get a nice view from one of these guys. Interesting. So this is how you sit on one. We should be able to reach Parm by noon. True, but we're better off heading to the field exercise camp first. We need to report our current status with special ops missions, among other things. Understood. We'll make great time, too, so we can always head back to the city if there's anything more we need to do. Falcon should stop adding more girls to his harem. Why, God, why? You mean Reen? You know, it's true. Cold Steel 2 had so many playable female characters and so few playable male characters. By the end, I counted 8 total male characters playable in the entire game. 3 of which are temporary. Like, Reen, Machias, Elliot, Gaius, and Eustace are the only 5 playable male characters you have for the entire game. And then temporarily, you have access to Crow, Toval, and Lloyd. And that's it. And you know how brief you have with each of them. Like, Crow is literally only in the Reverie Corridor. Lloyd you have for, like, the Reverie Corridor and 1 hour dungeon before then. And then Toval you do technically have for the entirety of Act 1 if you want to, but let's be real here, you're going to use Sharon and Claire for their respective segments too, so... And then, as far as female playable characters go, you have 18. You have the entire rest of Class 7, which would be Elisa, Laura, Fee, Emma, Sarah, and... Who am I forgetting? Who's the last one? There's one more. Milliam. Yeah, Milliam. So you have those 6 as the females, which outnumber the males for the entire main game, by the way. And then on top of that, temporarily, you also have access to Elise, Alphen, Sharon, Claire, Angelica, Toa. And then through Reverie Corridor, you also have access to Rishia, Vita, and Altina. Temporarily. So yeah, no, that's 9 additional to the 6 who are already there. So never mind, there's 15 playable female characters and 8 playable males. That's almost double. You can tell Falcom was totally shilling towards a certain degree of fan service like that. What really perturbs me is that a lot of them are young girls. Like, Toa, technically legally, not really, but like, you know what I mean. She looks like one. And then there's Alphen and Elise, and Altina is like... And you get all of them all at once. I'm just like, yo, Falcom, you're totally going in a certain direction with this, aren't you? That's the vibe I got when I was redoing Reverie Corridor anyway. I hope I'm just overthinking it, but it felt like Falcom was totally going in a specific direction with that. And I'm glad that at least so far, Cold Steel 3 doesn't feel like it's going in anything of that direction. I'm not. Oh, thank God I'm not going crazy. It's better to travel to the camp on horseback at the moment. Hey, Vivi. Hey there. Are you guys headed out to the place the accident happened? Think you got room for a little old me? Oh, whoa there, miss. I mean, I don't know if that's okay. I don't really think they want reporters there, so... Trying to hitch a ride with some mechanics, huh? Vivi sure is tenacious. It will be troublesome if she drags us in, too. Let's go, instructor. No doubt.
Yeah!
Yahoo! Come on, Kurt! Faster! Faster!
Stop getting so worked up. Yeah, please, don't let go.
Yahoo!
You don't have to force yourself to be as excited as Yuna.
Altina's Yahoo was the most fun part of that entire exchange. Yeah. One only wonders what he just said. Didn't think there'd be archaisms walking around here. And that old guy is definitely not just some random dude. Yeah, he seemed easygoing, but that just made him even more unpredictable. But since he destroyed those archaisms, I don't think he's from the Society. I see. There's a chance those archaisms were sent loose back during the Civil War, yeah? Yes, there are a few reports here and there about rogue archaisms. Because of that, it's still too early to determine that the Society is involved here. We have 2 more reports on the Palm area, in the Parm area too. We should be on high alert. Yeah. By the way, where is Instructor Michael? Oh yeah, he's usually lecturing us right about now. Is he dealing with the derailing incident, perhaps? Yeah, actually, he said he was going to check the scene. It seems to have been caused by a falling rock. Fortunately, there weren't many injuries. Let's see, that's a relief. A derailing incident, huh? That happened in Crossbell before, too. Yeah, a lot of people got hurt pretty bad. Anyway, it seems like Class 7's working hard. Certainly does. I'm glad to see you're all doing so well without having to rely on your instructor. You really think so? I suppose. Well, we've still got plenty of work ahead of us. If you compliment them too much, they'll get reckless, so try to keep it in moderation, okay? Hey, don't treat us like we're a bunch of little kids. Your comment is unnecessary. We will not lower our guards for any reason. Instructor Reen's comment aside, I feel like I'm beginning to see just how and for what purpose Class 7 was created. What? Oh yeah. We're tasked with scouting the area around camp and responding to requests from civilians. Though scouting for enemies and improving local opinion were given as the reasons, the true purpose is to have us perform tasks the Bracer Guild would otherwise do, correct? Whoa, now that you mention it. The Bracer Guild. An organization devoted to maintaining peace and order for civilians across the continent. Though bracers exist in the Empire, their operational ability is currently heavily limited. You're pretty sharp, Kurt. Well, hearing all that sure does give me a bit of deja vu. Yeah, back when I was in school, they had us do the same thing, called it field studies. I made the same connection you did, but I'm impressed you were able to do it right off the gate like that. It's nothing special, I simply happened to notice. I can only assume the one who put together Class 7 was none other than Prince Olivert, the eldest prince in the Imperial family, one who has given up all claim to the throne. Wow, you got that too? Well, it makes sense. The Vanders were responsible for guarding the prince, yeah? Ah, so you knew about that, Instructor Randolph. It was my older brother Mueller, to be specific. I've heard that His Highness has connections with some members of the Bracer Guild. A certain loving young couple from a foreign land. So when Thor's main campus was remade this year, His Highness created this branch campus and the new Class 7 as his final act before resigning. Resigning? When did Olivert resign? He's no longer the prince or something? What? Am I wrong? No, that's right. Though I wasn't told those exact things, I can't imagine any of them are too far off the mark. I see, so that's what happened. Prince Olivert. I didn't know there was a person like that so high up in the Empire. Yep, he is a very honorable person. Though I suspect this may have been more of an act of self-satisfaction on his part. Wait, but we're supposed to be learning from what bracers do here, right? I don't know how things are in the Empire, but bracers are heroes. I know that, of course, perhaps as well as you. But reality is another matter. Currently, most of the guild branches in the Empire have been closed down. As for those who supported the guild, such as Prince Olivert and the Radiant Blade Master, they and everyone else who share the guild's ideals are powerless in Erebonia right now. So if Class 7 is part of this powerless group of supporters, wouldn't you agree our being here is nothing more than the result of the prince's self-satisfaction? Kurt? I see. It seems like you've had a lot on your mind since even before you arrived at the Academy. Why is everyone who supports the Bracer Guild completely powerless right now? There must have been some sort of, event that happened after Cold Steel 2 that I don't know about. Excuse me, I was just drinking some water. I would very much love the chance to talk to Olivert directly, but I don't know where or when we'll see him. They still don't have much room to operate at the moment. Same case as Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yes, but now he makes it sound as if Prince Olivert as well is also powerless, despite being the prince. Oh, wait a second. I just put the dots together. I remember Olivert said something about this in Sky the Third. He said that the only ones who were willingly able to oppose Osborn's full control of the military was the nobles, and their power was dwindling by the day. Osborn had control of roughly 70% of the military already, and that was before he won the Civil War. Now he more than likely has full control. If not, at least 90%, give or take, because the provincial armies are dwindling by the day, at least according to Marquis High Arms. And because it's Osborn at the helm, that means the Bracer Guild and anyone who aligns with them is going to be crushed. That's why. Because he won the Civil War, now the nobles are basically powerless. Or at least a lot weaker, to the point they can't directly oppose Osborn. Pretty sure Olivert mentioned his wings were clipped. I thought he was taking that to be kind of literal. Like, Olivert himself hasn't shown up in this game yet. But what he did say was that, the Courageous hasn't been needed for a little while. I think it's being taken care of by some mechanics in Heimdall or something. Because it only existed as a deterrent to both the Reformist and Noble factions. But now that civil tension has completely passed, so he doesn't need the airship anymore, so now that's why his wings are clipped. Yeah, some other inside stuff happened as well. That's what I'm curious about right now. There must have been some other kind of event that happened after Cold Steel 2 that only is, being referenced now. Because they mentioned a year ago, and the time skip was 2 years. So there's events that happened between Cold Steel 2 and 3 that they're talking about now that you can't possibly know on a first run of this game. Which they're probably going to tell me later. Actually, 1 year? The time skip was only 1 year? I thought it was 2! If we go by the end of CS2 in 1205... Okay, well... shut up. The end of Cold Steel 2 officially to me is December 1204, despite the epilogue and Crossbell episode taking place in 1205 early. You're right, because this is 1206, so this is technically a 1-year time skip from that. Okay, whatever. Fine, you're right. It was only 1 year. Never mind. All the stuff they're talking about definitely did happen. Alright, well that makes more sense. I was thinking Cold Steel 2 and Cold Steel 1 is still 1204. But no, you're right. We did go into 1205, and I forgot about it. That helps me connect the dots. Okay. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. You're certainly sharp, but isn't there one thing you're forgetting? What would that be? Regardless of His Highness's intent, Class 7 Special Ops missions are acknowledged from every side as the formal curriculum of the branch campus. The principal, Professor Schmidt, and the Imperial government were all involved in establishing the new Class 7. It's possible each of them only thinks of us as pawns. So it's possible the Prince's self-satisfying act was nothing more than the trigger for our being here. Are you telling me it's even worse than I thought? I'm telling you not to make assumptions. There are always two sides to everything. You're smart, but you tend to overthink things. Hi, Kurt. You're my projection into this universe now. Think about everything you've done today. Why are you trying to cast such a negative light over your accomplishments? I agree with Instructor Reen, actually. Everything we did was worthwhile, and we were able to get some valuable information, so I don't think it was a waste. Perhaps it's still too early to come to a conclusion. I remain unconvinced, but I'll stop my complaints for now. Either way, if it is my duty as a student of the branch campus, and as a Vander, I shall give it my all. That should be just fine for now. You probably don't want to be told this by me, but you need to find what lies beyond that on your own. Understood. I'm still a little worried about Junie joining Class 7. But it seems pretty interesting, the instructor included. You've got that right. Still wild to me to see Randy here with us just casually. Now that we've reported everything, let's get back to our special ops missions. Everyone ready? Ready. No need to ask us. Let's head to our second destination, Parm. That said, I still have much to learn. I'm not even halfway to being skilled enough. From now on, I mustn't hold back at all. I must reset my way of thinking. Kurt is now able to use his S-Craft, Ragna Strike. I haven't seen that one yet, so I'm eager to see what it looks like. Let's see. I think we're pretty good to do whatever we want to do right now. Should I talk to the students for some potential character entries or something?
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, I had 100 Tepeth Mass. It wouldn't hurt to have a couple of these. Well, Kurt has Thelis. We'll just use 3. 3's fine.
Take care.
Hey, Kurt. I'm so jealous you get to go to the city. It's part of field exercises. I don't just get to do whatever I want. At least it's still a change of scenery. All I get to see is nature, and more nature. Not to mention our lunch is bland since they base it off Imperial Army rations. Dang, I want to go home. Hold it together. Huh, you can play Vantage Masters with this dude? I don't really want to, but that's cool. I just sort of noticed. The fact I can do it with Sydney means I can do it later too. Hello, Yuna. It seems like you guys are busy. Yeah, we're headed to Parm now. How are you guys' exercising going so far? Well, mine are certainly pushing my body to its limit. Mine make me think really hard. I need to have something sweet to recharge my poor brain. How about we have some tea when we get back to Leaves? Oh, and let's have some pancakes from Reset. I'm already looking forward to it. Well, hello there, Class 7. Hello. Would you care to join us? Tatiana and I are discussing the tales of passionate young men we've been hooked on. The tales of what now? I have a bad feeling about this. Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. Yeah, Kurt's right. We need to make it to Parm before it gets too late. That's unfortunate. Oh well, safe travels, everyone. And we're getting the fuck out of here. We need to head south for Parm. Just to let you know, the trek is a little longer than to St. Arcs. But once we pass the bridge, with the railway tracks along it, it'll be right there. Speaking of, I wonder what happened with that derailed train. I presume there's been some progress after over an hour. It wouldn't be a bad idea to check and see how it's going. Alright, let's go. And by let's go, I think this is actually a good spot to cut it for the day. Because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now, and I think that's a pretty good amount. Plus, I got done with a lot of stuff. All of the Chapter 1 quests, except this last one, are all done, including... Well, at least I made progress on a good hidden one, too. So yeah, I feel like this will be a good spot to call it. You still got a bit with Chapter 1, by the way? I was expecting that, because like this is only the first day of the field study. They said that we have... The 5 hours in-game took you about 5 hours IRL. Funny. Yeah, I was expecting it, because you said the chapter was going to be 20 hours long. So I was expecting it to be... like 3 days of a field study, each with their own things. Like this would be about the pace that I was going at in Azure. That's what I was expecting. And so far, that's been what I got, so I'm not complaining. So, seeing as how we have some time to kill before the opening plays, what was your guys' favorite part about this chapter? Has it already passed, or is it in a future part of the chapter that I haven't gotten to yet? I feel like my favorite part of today... You'll find out soon enough. Alright, that's good enough for me. My favorite part of today was probably enjoying some Vantage Masters, meeting up with Shirley for a brief bit, meeting up with Elliot, and then seeing Rose. Those were unexpectedly good. Alright, so all the best parts of the chapter are later. I'll keep that in mind. Halloween. Oh, we're back to Eunice. Yeah, if you want to show me something on Discord, feel free. Still got a bit of time. And yeah, Pick, we're calling it a day now. I've been live for 7.5 hours. I said it was gonna be a long one, and it sure was. But yeah, I will be calling it a day there. It has been a actually kind of satisfying stream. I was hoping for quite a good amount of combat today, and that's kind of what I got. Finally visiting a new area, establishing myself, just grinding a little bit, but as well as doing all the regular tasks and getting everything done, really. I feel like I did some good progress. And there's still 2 whole more days of this chapter left. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to take a good while longer before we're done with chapter 1. And my expectation is that there's going to be about at least 6 chapters in this game. If not a little more. That's what I'm expecting right now. So who knows. But yeah, I will be calling it a day here. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. Let me open up Twitch real quick. Let's see. There's my friend Luigi who's playing Smash. Oh, wait. Hey guys, it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. I just realized. Well, it turns, well, for you guys in California, because I know there's most of you over there, it turns Halloween in an hour and a half. It's Halloween for me right now, so yeah, happy Halloween, guys. Happy Spoopy Day. Cringe game? What? You think Friday Night Funkin' is cringe? Picaro! The fuck? That game's cool. Happy Halloween, or soon to be. You're in Alberta? You're in Canada? Did not know that, Logan. But cool, so I guess that means you're in EST. Happy Halloween Eve? No, it would be Halloween for EST, yeah? Let's go. The day where everybody's gonna come to my house asking for candy, and even though my parents didn't buy any, so I can't steal any. Anyway, I kinda wanna raid this new streamer I've been following. His name is Ultimike. He's been playing Kingdom Hearts 2 completely blind. And it's been an enjoyable watch, so I wouldn't mind giving him a bit of a raid. I think he's at endgame of Kingdom Hearts 2 blind. He's been saying that he's going to do the entire series too, so like, that's been hype for me to watch personally. So I'll show this guy some love. Considering I don't have that many friends live right now, yeah. There we go. But alright guys, more than likely the next stream will probably be Tuesday. I'll see how it goes. I'm tempted to try streaming tomorrow, but I feel like it's gonna be like a day I should take to chill, because I gotta prepare for work on Monday. So, we'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll do a short stream tomorrow for this. Don't know. I'll let y'all know through the Discord as per usual. But anyway, let's go say hi to Mike. Wish him luck as he beats the crap out of Xemnas. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time, whenever next time may be. You guys have a nice, well, Halloween. Yeah. Halloween. See ya.